Okay, let's have a look here. Hang on. YouTube. How's it, team? I know we're almost there. We're almost there. I've just got to click on a couple buttons in YouTube. Let's go live. Connecting to streaming software. All right, we're live. Cool. Amazing. Okay. Hello, everyone. For those of you that are watching this now, it's probably, I haven't even launched the venture yet, so camera's over here. I haven't even launched the venture yet. My name's Carl van der Linden. I'm a professional tattoo artist over a decade, well over a decade. And, you know, I've been sort of stagnant for a while, especially with trying to blow up a following and all those kind of things. And the crippling grip of social media has a hold of me. And I, you know, I wanted to try and do something a little bit different, something that hasn't really been done before in a professional setting that I'm aware of, and bring you into the studio every day and let you guys see what we're working on and try and sort of build things in this way, because to me, you know, social media is all good for posting up what you want people to see, but they don't really get a true view of who you are as a person. So what I'm doing is I'm taking my tattooing live. I'm bringing you guys into the studio so you can come and hang on a daily basis. We're going to try and ramp this thing up, get this thing cranking as big as we can over the next little while. I wanted to video this part of the morning because, like I said, I haven't even posted the venture yet. I can see there's a viewer on YouTube there, but that's it. So you might be wondering what's going on, but I wanted to capture everything from like the posting, like even Dills hasn't even turned up yet. He's about to walk in the door. I wanted you guys to, not you guys, but myself as well. I wanted to be able to capture the background sort of stuff behind like posting a new venture and seeing everyone come in and seeing everyone's reaction to what I'm up to. Because it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a real mixed bag. I think most people will see it for the positives, but you don't know. And I just wanted this to be able to go back to later on in life and have a look at, you know, when we reflect on the journey and where things have been. There's been a ton of work behind the scenes getting this working. As you can see, like a tattoo studio is not like the normal streaming environment. So yeah, there's going to be some teething issues. There's going to be some things we have to learn and do. I'll just quickly flip through this. This is my sorry, block you out here. This is my main screen here. So obviously, yeah, you'll be able to see the tattooing from this point. I'm going to be able to zoom this puppy right in, etc., etc. Obviously got my portfolio flicking through up in the corner there, and then chat will be in that grey box you can see once everyone comes in. So yeah, pretty exciting stuff. So from here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to start doing like my posting and everything now. I wonder if I wait till Dills gets here actually. Can't be far away. Supposed to be here at 9, so he's fashionably late, as he always is. But yeah, this is going to be crazy. For some reason, YouTube, like it shows as a YouTube viewer, but there's no one coming up in my multi-chat down here. I've got a monitor on the side that reads everything out. I can't quite see what's going on there, so hopefully that comes right throughout the day. Don't know sort of what's going to, the outcome's going to be there if it doesn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, so a little bit about me. So I've been tattooing for 14 years. I'm just gonna chuck some gloves on and start setting up my gear, team. I'll just put the camera to follow me. I've got this set up on like on FaceTrack, and I can like zoom it in. Like it's pretty funky. Zoom it in a little bit, and we might switch back to our other screen. Boom. Awesome. So yeah, a little bit about me. I've been tattooing for 14 years now. Grew up in Hawke's Bay, New Zealand. had a pretty awesome upbringing, amazing parents. Um, you know, certainly had my issues as a kid, you know, just like every kid. But yeah, for the most part, had an amazing upbringing. I'm from a pretty crazy family background. My mum's mum was a watercolor uh, painter, which is an artist in general, but she primarily focused on watercolor, and I think that's where I got a lot of my talents from. My beautiful grandmère. She passed away a few years ago, but you know, I know she'll be proud of everything I'm doing, which is you know, all I can ask for, I think. My mum's father, my granddad Pat, absolute ratbag. He's my only grandparent I have left alive. He is like such a funny dude. He's like my. If we were born at the same time, we'd be best friends, me and this guy. He's a cracker. He's almost 90. You wouldn't like believe it. He's like still charging around on like exercising all day. Crazy family background. He had two All Black sons and pretty cool stuff. My my dad's parents, one was in both of them were in World War II. They both fled to New Zealand to get a search for a better life, I suppose, after the war. My dad's mum, my grandma, she was taken as a child across the borders in World War II and brought over here to New Zealand. Crazy stories of just like starvation and like pushing through like horrible conditions and stuff like that as children, you know. My great grandfather Stefan Tarashevich was made to dig his own grave and was like shot in the back of the head and all sorts of stuff just because he was a doctor, and his brother Macaulay. So like crazy family history there. My opa, my dad's dad, was in like a prisoner of like captured. Like he was in the Dutch army, but he was captured as like a prisoner of war, and he was going to be like sent out to Germany to build munition systems for the Nazis or something like that. And he was in this like crazy like concentration camp. Hey, can you show us Tattoo? Tattoo's not. We haven't started yet. Whoever that is on kick. Sorry, my client hasn't even arrived yet, so working on it. Yeah, so crazy sort of background with that. He escaped this like prisoner of war camp, and he was facing like imminent death, like armed guards coming into like this barracks and like searching like the 2 of the 4 wardrobes. He was hiding in one of them that they didn't search. Managed to escape, ran through this camp. Like yeah, just crazy family history. So the reason why I'm going into that a little bit is just having that at an early age was something that really motivated me as an individual to work really hard, like knowing all of that stuff. So, you know, when I started tattooing 14 years ago, worked bloody hard and I never let up the gas pedal, and my career's progressed. All I wanted to do when I started tattooing was learn this, basically be a professional tattoo artist. That was like the end dream goal, you know. And if I could have just worked in this shop in Napier, little old Napier, I would have cracked it. And I've achieved all those goals and traveled all around the world and worked alongside some of the best tattoo artists in the world now. I'm lucky enough to be sponsored by the wonderful Cheyenne Tattoo Equipment here. And just like crazy sort of crazy journey, you know. It's taken me to New York. I've won awards, and I've been so grateful for everything that's happened in my career. And but unfortunately, sort of sitting in a little old town and just working hard and posting up tattoos doesn't really sort of seem like enough these days. So basically, that's why I'm doing this venture. So it's my official launch day today. This is the first stream. We're about to kick this off. Obviously, my client Dylan's about to arrive. And then I just have to go through this little period of like posting all the stuff up on social media. I've got a pretty cool sort of like background to what I'm doing, where I want to build this platform up, bring in a passive income, and then when that happens, I'm going to tattoo everyone for free. So I'm going to literally draw out from you guys, everyone that's subscribed, and come in and tattoo everyone for free. So can you open the door or no? Sorry, my partner Lauren's just coming in. She's had shoulder surgery. You can come in if you want or not. I'm already live, so. Oh yeah, sweet. Come over. She's only got one hand, team. So hang on a second. I'll just zoom this out. I've got like this on hand gestures. There we go. Cool. Come over here. You want me to unscrew it? I'll screw it up. Oh yeah, sweet. You probably need to bring it to me once it's done. Yeah, sweet. All good. Yeah, so yeah, Lauren's just had shoulder surgery. What was it, last Friday? Eh? Yeah. So it's kind of bad timing to sort of start the stream off and stuff, but uh, hopefully she'll be able to feed herself today. um, right. I think it's about time that I start posting some of the stuff up. And I know Dills isn't here yet, but he's running late. So what we're gonna do is, now if you guys are, any of you are watching this, if you watching, I see now, if any of you guys are watching and you don't know anything about me or anything, my social media is KVL Tattooer, and on my Instagram I'm just about to post up a launch video, basically showing everything that I'm doing. I've got this funky checklist behind me. Go live and do a quick intro for the stream. Cool. We'll class that as our intro. Do post after intro, then post reel. Okay. Might just lock this camera here now for a sec. So it's on like hand gestures again. Right, we're gonna go post, and we are going to go this one. I'm sorry, it's going to be a little bit boring. I wasn't really planning on anyone being in here for this part. I was kind of just wanting to record the process of, I'll come in, wanting to record the process of like everyone's reactions as I post this up. I've got a reasonable following on social media. Cool. All right, launch day. I'm going to go with, you know, post, multiple, bang, that one there, that one there. We are live, starting right now, da da da, boom, boom, boom. We've got a 10 slide post here I want to do up. Okay, crazy. This feels like really strange for me to be doing this. So that'll do. That's our music. I've been working on this for months and months. So where are we now? Initially I started this in 2021. You guys will see when you go to the YouTube video. I'm just about to basically post up this YouTube video. Go over and have a look. I've been working on this for months and months, and then 2021 I started, had the idea, needed technology to catch up. I didn't have like the ability to have like these AI cameras, wireless mics that you're hearing now that have got like 11 hours of battery life. There was no way to separate like the background audio in the studio from, you know, having any copyright infringements or anything like that. So we're at a point now where this can happen. So I just want to post this up. But it's kind of crazy for me to just be like, feels really strange for me to be like posting this now because it's never going to like go back, you know, like to what it was. Every day I'm going to be live like this, which is exciting. Yeah, my link tree link. Yeah, this one here. Copy, paste. We're live. Go and check out the YouTube intro video. All my links are in my bio. Excited for today. Bills is late. I'm going to put that in there. Bills is late. So it's just me. I'm hang. probably going to forget something as well. So I'm just trying to work this out. We've got go do my post after intro post. What? I'll do post after intro. Post in real. There we go. $32 minutes. Mikey Dunky. Well, you don't know, Mikey, but I'm actually live right now. You'll see it. You'll see it very soon, mate. Let's try and set equipment right. Okay, cool. Go, go, go. Add location. Make your New Zealand. Tag people. Brother. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. This is my first tip, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why they didn't come up on my multi-stream thing, but it came up there. You're the man, bro. Thank you so much. Crazy. First tip. 20 bucks. Grunter. You're a legend, man. My boy right there. Thank you, brother. You know I'm going to shout you a beer with that money anyway, so probably coming back your way, bro. Yep, it works, bro. It works. It's coming up on the screen, but for some reason it's not coming up on my ground control, so I'm going to have to try and sort that out. I'm just going to have to be kind of like as fast as I can. I think the alert only goes for like 6 seconds or something, so I might have to even pull this whole computer system. Thanks, my brother. Let's go. Let's zoom this onto me. Here you go. You guys can see me. Going to the goat. That's right, bro. Here's the goat. He was quick with that one too. I'm not even live yet, and he's already fucking donated to me. The man. Hang on a sec. Get these hashtags going up in here. You guys know the drill. You know the drill. Oh yeah, Botrix is working. That's good. I need the tip. That's all I got, brother. That's all I got. Maybe a pinner, but it goes like a sewing machine. Sorry, we'll keep this PC because there's going to be like young people watching this. They don't need to hear about that. Okay. Here we go. Go and check out my YouTube video first. I'll put that in capitals. First. Okay, boom. Bill's probably forgotten my address, to be honest with you guys. He lives in Auckland, so. Alright, I'm going to share it right now. Boom. The venture is live. Let's go. Uploading. Oh, this is going to be a laugh. I'm just going to adjust a couple of things. I noticed I've got this like font setting on my side monitor on like people that on huge areas. Hey, you're my brother. Got you. Thought of that going on. I was zooming this out. I'm already live, my bro. But I just posted just now. So yeah, everyone's in the chat. We've already got it going on. Come over here, bro. Come over here. Come give me a big hug right in the middle of. How you doing, bro? How are you? Everyone, this is Dills. Dills, hang on. Here we go, bro. I'm gonna give you one of these. Mic you up real quick. Why is it not connecting? Yeah, we're just chilling, bro. We're just chilling. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, bro. Sweet. Sounds good. There you go. Yeah, do your thing. Grab that when you're ready, bro. Just there. How are you, brother? Good? Yeah. Dill's just flew in from Auckland last night. Yeah, bro, just wherever you can find space. Wherever. Yeah. What we're going to do now is we're going to add this to the story. I'm just posting up. I wanted to capture like. Yeah, no. So what I wanted to do, bro, is I wanted to just capture like. Yeah, come here. Come have a chill here, my bro. Yeah, I got this on. This is on like this on hand gestures and stuff, so I can control.
Oh, really?
I can make it auto track me. So check this out. Boom.
So. Oh yeah.
Yep. These big daddy dills.
But that's sick.
Yeah. So there you go. And not only that, here, let's put your. I'm gonna clip it on your head or something. Probably fine. Yeah. Can you guys hear dills alright?
Hello.
A little.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I can speak loud. I know that.
Yeah, we can always chuck it on here if it's a bit quiet.
Sure.
Someone.
Now.
Yeah, maybe cool. We're gonna take that off soon anyway. So.
Okay.
Yeah. So I wanted to sort of like get everyone's sort of reaction to.
Maybe if I go that way then.
Yeah, there you go, bro.
Boom.
And it's a good thing that I grew the beard out because we'd be looking like mad twins right now.
Yeah. I'm a bit fat at the moment, so.
Oh, I don't know, bro. Yeah. Maybe there's a little bit there. We're gonna add a link to this YouTube video straight away.
What's up, Amor?
Hey, boys. Yeah, bro. Oh, fuck. Grunt has already come in with the $20 donation.
No way.
Yeah, bro. Before we've even gone live, so hang on a second. We're gonna get this. I just want to get this link here.
All right. I want to go.
Again, this is like a little bit of a. This is like my first time doing this stuff, so it's a little bit of a.
So what category does it fall under when for the whole stream?
Well, I'm in just chatting.
Yeah.
At the moment, I think
like it goes what, arts and crafts or something.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure what.
I think that would be probably, but is that even on every platform?
Yeah, I don't actually know, bro. Copy link. Here we go. I'm gonna chuck this in here. Post.
Okay, so we have to do a collaboration thing now.
Yeah. Hey. No. How do you teach me? That's pretty. I'm just trying to make it like stand out this thing, but it's like not really. I'll do a little tap here. Hang on. Where's the old gifts and stuff gone, bro? Help me out here, brother. I was gonna do like a little.
Trying to add,
just like a little tap. Yeah.
Should just come up.
Like, okay. Yes, not too bad. Okay, cool. The old Cole seen it. We're coming in soon, bro.
The boys will watch from my bedroom. They're actually still drinking right
now.
No
way.
In my bedroom.
No way, in Auckland.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm glad I put my phone on the sleep mode last night because they were trying to ring me at 3:30. Being like, bro, is it all good if we go on in your room? So they'll wake up and they're already in there. But.
That's wild, brother. I don't know how you guys do it. Honestly, it's crazy to me. I could do one night and I'm stuffed for a week, and
yeah, it's unreal, bro. It's got to be taking that from somewhere, you know.
Yeah, you're borrowing something for sure.
We're taking time off the end of our lives for
sure. Why is this YouTube link? I can't get this thing to go. Here we go. We'll just do that for now. Okay, cool. What are we even going to do? Like, this is another quite funny thing. We haven't even discussed what we're going to do.
Nothing really.
Tattooing wise, because we've done your whole bodysuit, but there's got to be a few areas that like are got to be a little bit lighter or something like that we can work on. I think probably maybe some
arms and legs. I'd say would be
arms and legs. Maybe
that would possibly need anything. Like, but that's just from seeing the sun.
But I think we could just go through and do a few little.
Right now my ribs are fine, bro. Don't need to touch.
Yeah. ribs and love handles. Armpits are yeah.
Leave them alone, bro. They're good.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I want to get. Do you have a preferred platform you want to bring people in on, or just
I think well, I've got my link tree in my bio, and the only thing with that is just looking out. Sorry.
This is actually a good time for this post too. The majority of my Instagram audience is American, so 9 a.m. is peak.
Oh, true.
Yeah, still be there,
Yep.
there Friday night.
Awesome, bro. Oh, well, that's really cool. Because I thought that would be good for us because, like, everyone's at work, obviously in New Zealand right now, but American time. I'm pretty sure it's the evening, is it? Is that what you just said? Yeah. And then, I suppose the stream, once we finish, it'll upload.
It'll be 9 p.m. It'll be Friday night.
Yep. Cool. So I'm just going to add my link. What if I take people to their... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think about where I filter people to as well, because I'm just about to put up this. I've got this like kind of stream on kind of thing here. I'm just trying to think what platform I go to. YouTube's already got 5, 3, 2 ticks, so that's I guess we just chuck them in.
I'll get my kick fans to come through.
Yeah, bro. If they're awake. So you guys are just like 3 a.m. every night sort of thing, eh?
Well, I stream usually from 8 p.m.
Oh, okay.
But I only do like 2 hours.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Holy.
I don't play any games or anything anymore. It's just the straight slots.
Yeah. What a wild way to make a living, bro. That's unbelievable. We have to get your stuff plugged up in here as well, bro. Stream on, right. Let's go. I'm trying to think where I link this. I might link it to my Twitch, I think. We'll just do that. I suppose most people have a view on YouTube, maybe. Sorry, team. I knew it was going to be a little bit of just like a scramble this morning, just trying to get everything uploaded. So I'm just going to go back to my list. See here, I've got, look at this, Dylan. I've been absolutely organized as one thing. I got do my post.
Yeah.
I've got a reel, I've got a post, and then I've got to post my YouTube vid in my story with the link. That's done. Share, post, and reel story. That's done. And then it's just start tattooing bills.
Yeah, wicked.
Look at that.
Drink some water.
Yeah, water.
Yeah.
3 p.m. Specific water, bro.
Are you on TikTok as well or no?
I've got a TikTok there.
Yeah.
You guys, you might see that in my
I didn't even know if that
in my link tree. Nah, I'm pretty sure I have to have 1,000 followers before I'm allowed to go, and I've only just made it, so it's going to be something
to be honest, I think that they would have a cry about needles and blood.
Really?
Yeah.
That's strange, eh?
They're super strict.
Okay. Do you know what the reasoning behind that is? No, just it's
just
art.
super kid friendly. I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah. I suppose
you can't even vape, bro.
Is that right?
Mm.
Okay. No.
Like we went live.
I mean, good. Maybe good for reels. Can like moderate the content. You know.
Oh, that shit could pop up.
Yeah. And I need to do it. I mean, everyone's been telling me that for so long. But I just haven't got around to that yet. Sorry that we're just sitting here on our phones, guys. I promise you I'll get this all sorted soon. I'm just trying to work out what way I go. Stream on. Actually, I probably can't even send the link because every time I try to click on the link to my stream, it just pulls up my creator dashboard. I'm trying to put a link in here for everyone to go and check it out. I might just put my link tree link in there and then everyone can...
Yeah, then they can pick.
Yeah, you guys can pick, eh?
Hey, James, brother. What up, brother?
One of your boys?
Yeah.
What up, James? How's it, brother? Welcome to the studio, my man.
So is this chat here?
Yep. It's our multi-chat. Yep. So, so what you guys can't see is I've got a monitor like lined up next to the PC, and that's just combining all the chats from Kick, YouTube, Twitch. Thank you, my brother. I really appreciate it. It's going to be a cool one, eh? Something different and unique. So, I'm just gonna. What am I doing here? Linktree. Oh my god, I'm getting so distracted already, bro. Boom. Linktree. Okay. Right, I'm posting up a link. Anyone that's watching, choose your platform. Boom. What up, my brother? Let's go. What's that?
Oh, you're gonna fucking miles and stuff. Oh, the sticker on the bottom of my head. Yeah. Good, eh?
Yo, thanks for follow, brother. Appreciate it. Gotta get that volume up. Actually, I might crank this. All right, and then I can hear it all.
What's up, Anna?
Yo.
Damn, you're up early, bro.
Might not have gone back to sleep. Yeah. Okay, cool. Mate. All right, sweet. There should be mine sorted. I think we're done. Share post and reel story. Done. Oh, reel. I've got a little reel here to post up as well. Look at you. Look at how organized I am. Yeah, bro. Sorry, team. We'll be doing some tattooing in no time at all. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, my brother. I think it is a game changer. Honestly, I haven't seen anyone even attempt anything like this where, you know, it's a full-time thing. It has been like crazy. Oh, thank you, brother. Thanks for the follow. It has been crazy trying to just work all the ins and outs in a tattoo environment because there's like a lot of consent issues and things like that, privacy stuff. But I think I've got it pretty dialed now. Obviously, you guys watch the YouTube video, you'll sort of see. And I've got another reel I'm just uploading now to my socials. And then there's another YouTube video that's getting uploaded at midday. And that just talks a little bit more about privacy and how I've worked that all out. But yeah, I mean, going forward, bro, like, I mean, this is the way that everything's going with entertainment. Like, you gotta be out there. You gotta be doing this stuff. I think if you just sit in the background, no one's gonna, you know, you could be as good as you like, but if no one's watching,
yeah, so bro,
hey, gotta get the eyes on it.
We're
so
in a digital age.
That's a digital age, my bro. So
what's up, Fanny? What's up, Loki?
Yo, I need to make that a bit bigger. That one's kind of hard to see. Hang on, I'll see what I can do there.
What's that? The activity feed?
Just the activity feed, my bro. It seems a bit. Can I make that bigger? Yeah, there we go. I promise I have good eyes. Be a bit rowdy if I didn't. Yo, thanks, Quay, bro. Appreciate it. Matt, Steve, yeah, boys. Can you get a T Jenny tattoo?
What does it say?
Can you get a T Jenny tattoo?
Ah, Jesus Christ! No. There's some stories that these guys know.
Yo, what's up, brother?
That are kind of inside stories.
Yeah, no, I'll leave it at that, bro. I'll leave it at that.
And,
yeah.
The T Jennifer one isn't one of my proudest.
We've got a.
There's a specific thing that T stands
for.
Yeah.
No. Don't worry, brother. I was pretty quick on that one.
Yeah, I was pretty quick to run away once I figured it out.
I'm sure many men have fallen into that trap, my brother.
Went straight home on that Sunday lunchtime instead of stopping off there.
Oh no, rowdy one, bro. We're gonna get my link tree again. Just chuck this in the post. I'll probably look back at these posts later and be like, what was I even posting? Tag people, invite collaborators. Stills, invite Diane. Awesome. What you got? Panini.
Yeah,
I got your feed.
That's good in my breakfast.
What's he getting tatted? Dills has actually got a full bodysuit. That's the crazy thing. We've sort of done his whole body, and I thought that like the best possible person to bring into the studio is him, because he's a streamer as well, obviously. Some of you guys will know that. Comfortable on camera, and we've done his whole body. So I thought what we can do is just, soon as we'll start going through, we might start just going through some of your pieces, bro, like what we've done and stuff, even just showing everyone sort of that. I've got a whole other screen to show you guys. I'll just flick over to that real quick now.
What's up, Dog?
Yo, thank you, brother. See, this is going to be our sort of tattooing screen, but I can zoom this bad boy in, all right? So, I'll show you guys soon, okay?
So your setup is mean. You got that fucking mounted with the roof?
Yeah, I got mounted DSLRs and stuff. I'll stand up. Hang on, I'll get this thing to follow me. But it's all on AI hand gestures. There you guys go. Check it. Not bad for the first time streaming. I've got to move over here, get close to Dills, and then lock the camera there with that hand gesture. Done. Steve, what platform's the best to watch on? Does it matter? Nah, bro. So at this stage, do I get paid better for some than others? At this stage, I'm pretty sure when I partner with someone or affiliate, I'll pretty much exclusively have to stream on that platform.
No, actually now you can stream on both now.
Oh really?
Yeah, they allow multi-streaming. For example, on Kick, you can get KCIP payments, but they'll pay you just per hour.
Okay.
But if you're multi-streaming, they'll just cut the payments in half.
Okay,
so
sweet.
You just enable it. Like
yeah, I mean,
Twitch is a lot harder to get that sort of monetization. It's more just ad revenue based. So I believe that you could multi-stream without anything actually. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I mean, that's the end goal for me, is kind of to, like, whatever's good for you guys. Honestly, that's the true answer. But like, you know, like for me, it's just trying to get out there to as many eyes as possible, and that's kind of the whole point of the venture. It's trying to, you know, show people who I am, where we're at. So basically, me being live on as many platforms as possible is probably the best possible way. Hey, there's my sister.
What's up, Kendra?
What's up, Kendra?
But if you want to be like Chromecasting, then you probably want to go with Twitch.
Yep.
Twitch is because Kick you can't Chromecast. You can only like.
What do you mean by Chromecast?
Like you want to set it from your phone to your TV.
Yo, thanks for follow, brother. I need to change that color.
What's up, Glenn?
Cheers, Glenn, bro. I need to change that color so it's a bit easier to read. So here they come. Tomato 1 2 3. Hey, brother, how's it? Thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, probably need a. What? So sorry, I just missed that. But say that again. So
if you're using like the Kick app,
yeah,
you can't Chromecast.
Oh, true.
So if someone wants to have a good viewing experience, check it on their big screen.
Yeah.
They need to go like Twitch or YouTube. Or
okay. Yeah. Okay.
The Kick app for some reason only has like Apple Play, AirPlay, or whatever it is.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So you can't even like Chromecast at all on Kick.
Nah.
Oh wow. That's okay. Well, I mean, I'm sure that's coming. Yeah, I missed that. What was that? Quick flex. Yeah, that's you, Dills. One who knocks.
What's what?
He wants a flex, brother. I'm not sure what's going on with that. They must be a bit delayed, but he's up here. Kicker is harder to grow on, in my opinion, but they pay better. True. Okay, man. Out of Napier as well. Yeah, brother. Yep, based in Napier. Yo, cheers, Glenn, bro. How's it? Yeah, exciting things. All right, brother. We're pumping. Wait for Dylan to sort of finish his brekkie and stuff, and then we'll get into it. Can you not eat over the tattoo area, please? Thank you very much, sir.
My bad, boss.
Get some cranberry into your body, eh, bro?
Well, it's going in there one way or the other.
Very true, very true. It's that dirty paper bag that I'm worried about. You got my big fucking comfy chair here. It's not the most aesthetically pleasing chair, but holy, it's nice to tattoo off. All right, well, we're gonna make a plan. How are your feet, bro? Did they heal well?
Yeah.
And well, that wasn't like a weird question or anything. That was because sometimes they fall out quite a bit.
No, bro, they're mint as.
Okay, sweet.
I don't think anything's coming out.
Because I was thinking like today would be a good chance to sort of do all those little bits. Yo, what's up, brother? Who's that one there? I'm trying to read it. It's kind of hard to read from here.
Jinxie.
What's up, Jesse? What's up, brother? Slap him on the wrist. Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah, I think it is going to take off. Honestly, I'm pretty pumped on it. I mean, no one's really done this in the tattooing world, eh? So, I mean, there's an odd person's gone live and stuff, but, you know, from like a daily point of view. And then it'll just be me adjusting to everything. Like, already I can see a couple of things that are going to, like...
Oh, hey, Squiv. There he is.
Squiv, this is one of your boys?
Yeah, I live with him.
Oh, yeah, mad. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Cheers for the follow.
Squiv, do you get woken up by the boys on the piss or what?
Yeah, the boys. Are they the ones that are in your room right now?
He probably is now.
Oh, yep. Crazy. Who's your cousin, Jinx? Who's that, bro? I'll do that. Yeah. I suppose I've been doing this for a little while, so I've probably tattooed everyone's cousin at this point.
Yeah, in Hawke's Bay for sure.
I'm in my car right now hiding. I've left. Oh, no. They're tearing it up around at your place, Dills.
Go meet the bro Dan Squiv in my bedroom.
I'm actually going to steal some of your water real quick, bro. Dry as mouth.
He's a legend.
I just probably use my lips too.
You lipped it.
I lipped it, bro. No lips.
We might as well just kiss now.
Just, you know, for a donation. Oh. Did you used to do the things back in...
I've actually done that before.
Have you actually?
Yeah, I didn't want to. But one of the bros kept going, chat, 5 subs and we'll kiss. And I was like, fuck, yeah, I don't want to do that.
I'm not gay, bro, but $20 is $20.
5 subs is 5 subs, bro. Yeah. $40. I liked it too much too, bro. I was a little bit worried now.
Remember back in the day when you used to get like the bros bring the Raro packets in? You chuck like Raro in your hands. You do the old no lips on the old cordial and
out of the hand.
Out of the hand, bro. That was it.
Where it all started.
What's up? How's it going? All right. YouTube seems to be kicking off pretty hard, eh? Compared to the rest, but that's good.
How do you see viewers?
I've just got my viewers up here, bro.
Oh.
Just top right, yeah. So, what we might do from here, I think, is got all my ink set up. Yo, Johnny's just come through. My mate Johnny Meakin. Johnny, you're the man, bro. If you're watching this, thank you very much, bro. We might start sorting out a few little areas to tattoo, and I've got a little surprise. What I'm going to do right now, I'm going to flick us over to our other screen here, and we're going to get this thing up. So I can control this camera with hand gestures. So I can zoom this bad boy right in just like that.
Oh, that's so cool.
And I can
I'm
make
still not over that.
track me. So there we go. Boom, Oscar. What's up, my brother? How we doing, my boy? What's the time now? 9:53. Wonder if the bros are open yet. Yo, Stillo. Yeah, my bro. Welcome.
I'm just surprised how many of you motherfuckers are up early, bro.
I'll pull in the late shift. Look, I got a little surprise for Dylan. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Hang on.
Hello.
Here we go. Here we go. Have a look at this bad boy right here.
Oh,
that there is a 39 Magnum. Yo, look at that big fat shovel. It's fatter than my finger, bro. So
how often do you get to use that? Like,
well, I get to use it right now.
Okay. What are we doing?
I don't know. It's one of my little surprises I have for you. Oh, if I get this hand gesture
Do you want to start packing some blacks or something?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Well, why is this hand gesture not working now? Here we go. It's supposed to be my zoom gesture. It's just like this, but sometimes maybe it's because of the glove.
Check my bar. What's up, G?
Oh no way! It is because of the glove. Okay, that's interesting.
Tudungi's finest.
What the hell? Is that you, Bills?
That.
Get 5. Is that you coming up?
Oh, the boys are logged in on my fucking account.
They're logged in on your account, bro. Let's go.
Hey, with that account comes great responsibility. Don't fuck up my monetizations.
Oh, cool, Steve. That's actually good to know. Yo, what's up, Ellis? How are you? Yeah, the white gloves doesn't work with the hand gestures, so that's going to be interesting. I'm pretty much going to have to de-glove to. I'll figure it out.
Your hand's pretty white anyway, bro. How does it know the difference?
There.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty pasty, I suppose.
Well, it's definitely not black.
It's definitely not black, bro. It's definitely not brown. All right, bro. Let's figure out what are we going to do.
I know, shoes and socks off. What?
Yeah. Maybe we'll go. Maybe what we might do. Can I have a little look around your leg? We'll click you back over. We'll click everyone back over to here just for now.
You want me up on here?
Thanks, Johnny, brother. Thanks so much, bro. Good to have you in here. Appreciate it heaps, man. I think this venture will go really well, man. It was hard for me not to talk to you about it the other day. At swimming a little while back, I'd sort of already had it planned then, but I was like, I don't know how much to say, but you know now.
Feels the building too, like if you look at it collectively.
Yeah, bro, that's going good, man. Yo, Shay, share my bro. How's it going? Got Twitch just for this. I'm not disappointed. Thanks, sis.
So the kick one's not always coming through on here, eh?
Yeah, I'm not too sure exactly what's going on. Kick's coming through on here. So we've got. Sorry guys, we're just going through like a tuning sort of phase as well. This is like the first time going live, obviously. So we're just working on some things here. I'll bring the camera over and lock it here. Yeah. Pretty handy that thing, eh? For some reason, though, in the activity feed, YouTube's coming up now. Carla's there. Hey, Carla, thanks for the subscription. Yeah, so it all seems to be working, bro. Pretty sure.
Just not all the kick messages coming through there.
The kick messages are not coming through here.
No, like on this one, only some of them are. You can see there.
Oh, true.
Well, that one's got Twitch just on this one.
Okay, all right.
So not all comments are coming through onto this one, but they're all coming through onto that one.
Thanks, Alicia. Thanks, Kyle, brother. That's my bro, Kyle. You know Kyle, pal?
Yeah.
My brother. Thank you so much.
Oh, that fella, Ray.
That fella.
My G.
There's your boys, eh? There's your boys?
Yeah.
All right. All right, bro. Let's hop you up. What about the back of sometimes up here, there's a little bit of...
I want a forehead tat. I'll be typing on my own account.
I want a forehead tat.
Can't even spell forehead, bro. Go to sleep.
I want a forehead tat.
Go to sleep.
Can you stand up for a sec, bro? Let's have a little look around. But we've already turn around that way. I want to check the backs of your legs. I'm pretty sure there's like a couple of gaps up through there. That one's healed up for me, no. All right, I think what we'll do, bro, is...
My shaving job would have been patchy as
All All right, bro. We're sweet if you get your top off. Is that it's not going to be any issues with like YouTube or anything like that, eh?
Nah, I don't think so.
Nah,
Unless we
sweet.
start fucking breastfeeding or something.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean that
I
can't be a
think that's
problem
actually
either.
okay too.
Yeah, I was going to say that can't be a problem.
Not that's not a confession. I don't watch breastfeeding on YouTube.
You checked today?
I have Chromecasted it to the Post TV a couple of times
to make sure.
when he's trying to watch something.
Here. All right.
It's good.
I'm not sure how this one's going to sort of like come through because this camera here is like has already been said it's
The shirt off?
They're like, yeah, shirt off, bro. Well, this one here is probably going to be really hard to see because it's just a webcam. It's not a DSLR, and it's quite bright. Here we go. Here he is, the final mafia boss himself. Boom. Yeah, that's hard to see, all right? Let's get you laying up on this bed, bro, and we'll have you laying up here, and I'm going to flick it over to get this in following my face. Okay, cool. Thank you so much, David, bro. I really appreciate that. And yeah, I'm glad you can see the vision, brother. Pretty cool, eh? All right. Oh, geez. We're gonna crotch shot already.
You guys want to see some crotch? Came to the right.
This is Dylan's Tekken front piece we've been working on. I've just got to like adjust a lot of the stuff because I probably don't have. Hang on a second here. Nice bulge. Solid A. Well filled out. Here we go. There we go. I think that's reasonable there.
Don't give me a little nuts, G. Then last night did really getting done today. We're not actually doing anything today, Scrub. I don't know. Nice.
Zoom in. There we go. Cool. Yeah. So I guess like what we'll do is I think this is all pretty well sorted. There's going to be like a couple of like learning things for me personally with this, like just like learning how to get all the camera angles right and stuff like that. Like we've talked about before, it's new to the tattoo world. It's a little bit hard to work out how.
Bro, for your first ever attempt at doing this, you're doing really fucking well so far.
Thanks, brother. I
Everything's
appreciate
set up very professionally.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I'm impressed, bro. My stream looks like shit compared to this.
Can only get better. He wants a dumpling tattoo on his neck.
Bro, my stream's just me and my bro fucking sitting in the kitchen with a laptop at the moment, and then you're just having team meetings in the corner.
Alright, bro, mate. We might try to get this on a bit of a. Look at the scar you got. Is that from the surgery?
That was you, bro. No, yeah.
It was me. They've like haven't lined it up properly. Let's fucking zoom people in on that. Let's zoom people in on that straight away. Here we go. Hang on. Look.
How we could do my belly button today?
I think we need to just adjust this camera settings. Look at this C-section. We're gonna expose that to the world. Hang on. The belly button's falling out too. We might need to.
No, we never did it.
We never did it.
No.
Do you want to do it today?
Yeah, we can do it.
That's some pretty good content for the first thing we can do on stream.
It's like, what do you got to tattoo left in your body? Oh, my belly button.
Bro, yeah, the C-section. Well, I mean, it's not a bodysuit unless we do. Sam, cheer, brother. Sam. Oh, bro, that's my boy right there. Hey, brother. By the way, just while I got you, the 20K thing that I posted up about, that's on the way. I know you were worried about it getting lost in the mail, but no, that's the bro sorted it yesterday, so it should be on the way now. I'm just going to try and adjust this main camera real quick. It's quite bright. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Properties, configure video. I'm just going to drop it down a touch. There you go. That's a bit better. Right. Okay, cool. Now check this out here. This is pretty crack up. We had the doctors do a pretty good job most of the time. Was it your kid's Sterlo?
Yeah, the Sterlos, baby.
Oh.
We split up and moved out.
I missed that convo, sorry, bro. Too busy in my own little world.
About the C-section.
Oh yeah. Sorry, bro. Yeah.
I should have checked.
But check that out. They've like fully like not lined it up properly. Like there's like, can you see that, Bill? You probably noticed it before.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
We might try and just like fix that up a little bit, and then we might just like chuck a little bit of shading through in here.
I think yeah.
Tidy that up. You watching it?
I also have another scar on this side.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
So what did they get to your back through?
I think they had to do a bone graft or something from a bit.
Oh yeah, but did they get to your back through the front?
Yeah.
So you got nothing on your back?
Nothing. They cut me open, pulled out my organs, fucking
chucked them on the table.
Did jump rope with them for a little bit, I think, and then put them back in. Yeah. So
holy crap!
putting some metal in my spine.
That's hectic, bro. You're pretty much Ronnie Coleman now. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we'll just bring that across a little bit like that there.
I was seeing Dill's lunch. That's better. That made me laugh.
You can laugh what you like, bro. You won't be laughing soon. I'm gonna get that belly button.
Alright.
We might need to adjust the camera angle just a little bit, just to drop up there. I might be able to sort of swing you around on the bed though. Zoom this out a touch. I want you guys to see this. I want you to feel it. Feel it with Dills. You can be a support crew. I'll make sure that my head and stuff isn't blocking.
Any hot single ladies in Hawke's Bay want to come and hold my hand?
That's a no.
There's no hot single ladies in Hawke's Bay. That's not because they don't want to.
The good ones are probably taken at this point, bro.
Yeah,
no, I'm just kidding.
Or you leave.
All right. There's a little bit of seems like a little bit of tearing with the motion. I'm not sure what the story is with that. You see that on your camera? I mean, on your phone?
When you move the camera, it does.
Okay. We'll just pause the camera there for a second. I just gotta go grab a needle. Hang on. A couple of needles. We'll get over there, Dills.
Yep.
Trying to think. I'm probably gonna use.
Chat, does anyone have any bets on the NBA today?
The NBA?
I'm feeling lazy. I might like to tail something. Yeah. I had an all good cash out on the last game. Oh no, sorry, game before. I was asleep on the last one.
Bro, I haven't been following it, but I just bought a PS5 the other day.
Oh, yeah?
And I think it's 2K25 came part of the...
Get Tekken 8.
Is it good?
Yeah, bro.
Straight up, man. Yeah, I used to love the old. Such a good button mash. But I suppose you play quite tactical, bro.
I just play one character and just. I haven't played too much. I've only got like 200 and some.
Okay.
I reckon I need to.
wait. Only got 200 hours.
Yeah.
That's quite a bit.
Nah, it's not that much. I reckon.
I suppose
for me to consider myself to be good, I'd have to be at 1,000 hours.
Yeah. Oh, brother, David, I'll be keen as. Get Dan in here.
I want to jump on the Wi-Fi because 4G keeps going out of focus.
I'll pass to me, bro, and I'll suss it. Yeah. Bro, Dan, it'd be crazy to get Dan in here. He'd be a fucking laugh, bro. Straight up, I reckon. He'd just. Thing I like about that dude, he just speaks his mind.
Did you ever make any contact with him?
No, I didn't. No, he commented on the picture.
Yeah, because he said that he was keen.
Yeah. Oh, he did say. Yeah. I think he's got. You said he's got a couple of sessions booked in at the moment, eh?
Yeah, he had a bit booked in, and I don't think he's fully back training yet, but because I've been training at City.
You have?
Yeah.
What are you doing there?
Boxing.
Straight up.
Yeah.
So they just have do you have to get invited there and stuff? How does that all work?
One of my bros is a trainer there. We do one-on-one sessions.
Oh, sick. Man.
But yeah, I got in trouble actually. Well, not really in trouble, but Eugene came over the other day and told us to be quiet.
Really?
Because I was hitting the bag and they were trying to do UFC interviews down the other end of the gym, but it was too noisy when I was hitting the bag. So I was like echoing through.
Were you doing the Who's Us Hiss, bro?
Just putting in there.
Just like 10%. Just 10%, bro. 10% power.
Bag was fucking all over the place.
Bag was like swinging 45, eh?
Yeah, no, they were interviewing Kai.
Oh, straight up?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, eh? I'd love to go train there at some stage.
You're over in Auckland. I go Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Oh, yeah, sweet. You just roll up like 6 o'clock or something?
Yeah, I could easily take a guest with me.
That'd be sick. I'd love to have some roles with those boys because I know they're primarily MMA. Well, I mean, probably a heap of grapplers there too, but it'd be cool to see how well it translates. Yeah.
Yeah, when I go, there's no classes on.
Yeah. What's that?
My kick's just putting out. Load it. It's on my phone, I think.
Thanks so much to everyone watching, eh? It's pretty awesome to see some constant viewers coming in here and they're holding, so really appreciate that team.
Yeah, sometimes when I leave, the pro class.
Oh, okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, I wonder if like I could get to like an open mat or something. If they have anything like
When I
that.
was getting out kind of 5 USC fighters.
Yeah, I'd say their fucking wrestling would be sick. Like it'd be annoying as I reckon. But then again, you never know.
So we fixing up the scar and going into the belly button?
Yeah. So I'm just gonna hit you with a little bit of ISO now, bro. Clean that all up. Done a pretty good job of shaving, bro.
Huh? Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty damn good job, I must say.
Last night after a couple BBs and
yeah, sweet.
All this, bit of that.
Oh man, this is gonna be brutal.
I didn't have the best sleep.
Didn't have the best sleep?
Nah, uncomfy bed.
Just like not your own bed sort of buzz, eh, bro? It's always a bit rough.
I won't sleep on that one tomorrow.
There we go. It's pretty good.
It was actually my old bed too, which is surprising to look back at. It was.
Hey James, brother. Oh, that's massive, man. That's cool. Why don't you tattoo Gil's tag? Oh well, hey, it's working, brother. So I got you over here. Thanks heaps, man. I think we're doing all right for the first one. That's for damn sure. But it's only going to get better from here. I put a lot of thought and effort into this though. I've even hey, Tattoo Man, can you tell Dills I said hi? Russ the mum says hello. Says Durlo. Durlo wave. Hey Tattoo Man, can you tell Dills I said hi, please?
What up, Russ the mum?
Yeah, I mean first one, so it's gonna take a little while, but I thought about having like head cams and everything like that, so you guys could see like exactly what I'm working on, and that still might be something that I explore. The only problem that I had is, you know, I'm constantly like looking to my ink, you know, like throughout the day and stuff, and I just didn't want you guys to feel sick while you're watching it. I sort of thought like having a solid camera angle would be a little bit better. But we'll see. We're going to explore some different things. I also thought about having like, you know, the camera like over my setup so you guys can see like what I'm dipping into and all that.
POV cams are for
Nah, crack up. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll sort of see how things develop over time. Are the armpits heal up? I notice you haven't shaved those. Yes, they're sweet, eh?
No, they don't need a touch up.
They don't need a touch up, bro?
No, bro.
Okay, sweet, bro.
Armpits are fine, ribs are fine, feet are fine.
I might flip this around the other way, actually. One thing you guys are going to notice is how many gloves I go through. It's absolutely absurd. Chuck some of this stuff down.
Even more now that when you have to move the camera.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, it'll get smoother. Cheer, big Mikey Duncan. How are you, my brother? My Post Malone wish brother. Come around later for water. Be good to see you, bro. Come grab that TV I got for you as well. Right, the big dog. Okay, you ready? I think what we'll do is we'll start you off with a little bit of shading, just fixing up these nice little C-section scars you got.
Yep.
And then we'll get into that belly button, eh?
Yep.
How are your nipples? Do they hold? I don't know if we should get into that on the first stream.
You know what, bro? I actually think I like it when you tattoo the nipples.
Yeah, okay.
We can top them up for fun.
Get a tip going and I'll tattoo Phil's nipples today. Phil Dono.
Extremely painful, though. Probably goes.
I just don't know if like oh yeah, mean brother, I'll see you at 3. I just don't know if like that sort of thing is like
allowed.
Yeah, is allowed. Like, hey Nikki, thanks for coming through.
Well, maybe not like an extreme close up of the nipple.
Sal, how are ya? Thank you. Big Jobs, bro. Thanks for the follow. Dom. Killer Vanilla. Yo. It'll take me a little while just getting used to all of this team. Sorry if I miss anyone. I like I honestly really appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. But it's a lot of learning. As you guys can appreciate, tattooing's pretty damn hard. Could you just drop your pants down just a touch? Is that possible? And I'm just gonna throw, yeah, just a touch, bro. I'm just gonna throw one of these, kind of tuck it in here. Just give me a little bit of room to work with. We don't want to go too low, obviously. But. All right, team. First bit of tattooing live on stream. Here we go. Now, you guys probably won't be able to see too much just for the first little bit. Let me know if if anything's happening. That's like kind of hard. Like when I'm actually tattooing, like you guys aren't actually going to see things that clearly, and you know why? It's because I can't see things that clearly. There's like ink everywhere. It's like a feel thing. You learn it over time where your needles are. Where yo Consec, how are you, my brother? Let's go. Big shout out to Con. Con was one of the very skilled sparkies that helped to make this possible. Putting in Ethernet connections and that for my computer, the lights that are in this room. Just still focused on my face. Check this out. Check these lights out. How sick are those? Thanks, Big Con.
This scar's gonna swell up, eh?
JS Electrics. What, the scar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll swell a little bit, bro, but it won't be that bad. And it's only.
It'll be like tattooing over stretch marks, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you can see there, I'm just like basically putting a little bit of black on top of the scar again. It'll be like stretch. Scars are a funny thing. Sometimes they like are really like hard and like tight, and they don't swell. But everything swells, but they don't swell that bad. And then other times they go gnarly as. And it even like to the point where like you'll tattoo it, and it'll look like warped and distorted, and look like your line's like crooked, and then it'll like heal, and it's like straight as.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, like how it's like that. Oh, focusing on my head there. Oh, first little learning lesson. It's handy that I can just have a look and see though. I'll like straighten out this line a little bit here. Probably not the easiest area to start. Like I think if I started on like a forearm or something like that, it would have been like a piece of cake because I can just get that constant camera angle, but here we go. What do you reckon we do with that middle bit of the scar there, bro? Do you want to try put some more like grey on that? Or can you see it all right?
Yeah,
it's just got that like little light area through there.
Yeah, probably yeah. Yeah.
Like some grey through there. Yeah.
This
side here I can't do too much with.
First time you've asked me my opinion on something. Nearly 500 hours in.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about that. So like, how hard is it to tattoo scars? Does it stick well? Yeah, it's a really good question. It is hard. The skin's like, again, it depends. Like sometimes you get those really like shallow scars and it'll just go straight in, no problem at all. Thick, really like raised, like almost like, yeah, we'll just call them raised scars. There's a proper term for it, but I can't remember what it is at the moment. They can be a little bit tricky and require, multiple sessions just to get it like correctly saturated. What's up, Faded? Thanks for the sub, bro. So I guess it just sort of depends on, it just kind of depends on like case by case, really. I've tattooed this one guy I can remember in my career, and he had this he had like chemical burns all down his arm. He was working in like a factory environment and this like high pressure. What's that?
Working for Walter White.
Yeah. So, this high pressure hose like exploded and like chemically burnt his arm, and he had these like horrible like scars right up his arm. And we did manage to tattoo over them, but you got to be smart about what you put there. You wouldn't go and put like a smooth face over top of scars because you're just going to see the texture of the scars. So what we did is we did like a bunch of trees and stuff like that, and then the texture of like the trees and the leaves and everything like that, worked incredibly well to disguise it. I mean, that's kind of the goal with every cover up or anything like that where you're working with the body. It's just being smart about like what you put there, and that's where like a little bit of a consult and all that sort of helps a lot. Ryan, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for coming in there. Appreciate it heaps, my man. Might have to adjust those bot recs things. Sorry about the constant spam there, team. I've got them set on like 15 and 20 minute timers respectively, so I might just like push them out to like an hour or something like that, but we'll do it later on. I'm sure a lot of you guys that are seeing this are already subscribed on my social media platforms. It's just for catching the guys that come in with on the old tattooed girls hashtags. Get you over there. Go check out my work. All right, that's all looking pretty damn good. Sorry, I just did a little peek there. And what I might do is even just adjust this angle slightly again, bro. And if I can just spin you around this way, it might just make it a little bit easier for everyone watching to not to see my head the whole time. That might work a bit better. Sweet. Yeah, thanks for all the nice wishes and everything. Team, bloody awesome. I'm really excited about this. Honestly, it's like something so different, and it's like very much like more in line with what I like to do. I mean, like some of you guys might have watched the reels and everything I've already posted. I've said like I'm tattooing anyway. I might as well be live to you guys. It's not that much extra time for me to sort of do this. Whereas like even just making a reel sometimes can be like.
And if you can start tattooing content creators, they're going to bring in so
Yeah,
much
yeah, exactly, man. Like I mean,
so much.
At the end of the like, it's really nice when you can collaborate with people that have large followings. It does definitely help.
Like my bros, that want to do
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah. Their stuff's crack up, eh? I've been like, yeah.
I've got large following.
Yeah, man. Like all that stuff's like really, really good.
Bring
I mean,
to the Islander community.
yeah, bro, man. I like I'm really great like on that. Like it's nice if if you have that, but I genuinely am just grateful for every single person that comes in, whether you have a following or not. It's really appreciated, honestly. It'll be interesting too, because like some people are going to be all about this, and then for other people it might not be their cup of tea. So we'll just have to sort of work through that.
See you later, brother Nick.
See you later, my brother. Call back in later on. Appreciate it, brother. That's another cool thing with the stream too, guys. Like, you can hang out for a bit and then, later on, call back in, see where we're at, what we're up to. We're going to be going through I got some really crack up ideas for the stream going forward, some things that I want to do. Obviously, you guys can see the whiteboard behind me. Left a little bit of room down the bottom there. I want to do like a spin the wheel. There's going to be an OnlyFans. Sorry, bro. Sorry to let you down. I mean, that could come later on. But yeah, I want to do like a spin the wheel and have like a whole bunch of designs, just like random shit that I draw, just like up on this thing. And top donators for the month get a chance to come in and spin the wheel, and whatever they land on, they just get that tattooed then and there for free. Stuff like that. Some other crack up ideas as well, but we'll go into that a little bit later on. And for now, we'll just focus on this. All right, let's lift this camera up a little bit so you can see this belly button. I'll try and zoom right in. This is going to be hectic. All right, sorry if it's a little bit janky just while I'm zooming in here. All right. I was just darkening up a couple of lines there. I just want to get this like nice and, oh yeah, that's where we want it. How's that? Excited, Dills?
Yeah, I actually am. I've wanted my belly button tattooed as long as I can remember. I get a bit of shit about my belly button because I got an Audi.
Oh, what? An Audi?
Yeah.
It's not an Audi?
Yeah.
Bro, this is how you measure an Audi. That's not an Audi. You got to lay something across the belly button. Yeah,
let me go that far.
Yeah, no. There's a. I'll show you, bro. There's a method to it. Hang on.
A lot of my friends always say, "Oh my god, you got an Audi."
I don't know if I can use it. I can use one of these so they're clean. Hang on a sec. I'll just.
I didn't have an Audi. I got a Mercedes.
Is it Kairos? Is that how you say that? Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. It's gonna be sick, man. It's gonna be a different sort of venture. Mad. The bane of my existence, getting like sort of slightly sweaty hands, and you gotta try to get gloves on. Yo, Kneebone. Thank you, my brother. Welcome. Well, I got you, bro, that 20K thing. That's on the way. The bro's sorted it now. So if you've been waiting for the mail, it's on the way. So this is how you measure. This is a clean tongue depressor. This is how you measure whether it's an outie or an innie. You got to put that across there, bro. And if the belly button touches the stick or it seesaws off it, that's an outie. You got an innie, bro. Just letting you know. That's yeah.
Can I get this flip so I can bring it up as a argument?
Straight up, bro. That's in. Look.
All right. You hear that? All my friends in Auckland get fucked.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, sorry about the delays with that, bro. It was just a little bit of like stuff with the printing. Bro's printer broke down, so it's all sorted. You guys will see what it is soon. I'm pretty pumped about it. Yo, Jack, thanks for following, brother. Welcome to the studio, my man. Thank you very much. You tuned in at the right time. Holy crap, here we go. All right, so we're gonna bring this straight across about the middle. Thanks, brother. Thank you so much. You guys might not be able to see too well here, but there's like a line that runs straight through. We're gonna go right through this belly button. Here we go. Oh, you can't see too well, can you? That's all right. You can tune in soon. Hang on. What does that feel like, Dills?
Oh, that's easy as.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
You feel weird?
Feels kind of nice, bro.
You know the Cheer, brother, Squeak. Thanks for coming through, my man.
If I get an erection, it's not on camera.
Oh, bro, don't you dare. It'll hit my machine and it'll make me do a wonky line. I'm right in the kill zone here. Thanks for tuning in, Squeak, bro. Sorry I didn't reply last night, bro. I saw your message. I just tapped out trying to process everything I had to do today. But I'm gonna reply to everyone like later on today. That's kind of the plan once we finish up here. It's all good. It's like you guys got to understand, like, this is when you become bros with someone. Hey, Dills.
What's that?
When I'm like when no, not that. When I'm wiping out your belly button.
Oh yeah.
Like,
it's true friendship.
It's true friendship right there. In the past, what I've done is just watching on a roof even. Oh no way, the bro's working. Holy. On a Saturday, bro. That's disgusting. Don't do that. I've just filled up people's belly buttons in the past, like with ink. And just kind of got my machine in there and just giving it a little bit of a wiggle around.
Just swirl it around.
Yeah. Julie, thanks so much for coming in. Hope you're well. Welcome to the studio. Oh, look at that. That's good content for the first stream right now, bro. Amanda, that's my girl right there. How are you, chick? All good? She's a killer. Little jiu-jitsu weapon. Firefighting badass. Thank you for the follow. Look at that. Velvet. Nice and dark. If anyone's curious that has any background in tattooing, I'm just using a 15 mag right now. It's a straight mag, not a curved one. Yo, Dobby, my man. How are you, brother? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it heaps, man. Have to get you back in here sometime, bro. I haven't seen you in a while. You've been hiding from me. I know there's plenty more space on that body to get tattooed, bro.
I'm gonna be starting sooner because I'd like to do this more.
What's that? This?
Yeah, it's
I know it's like it's bittersweet, eh?
Yeah, it's fun, bro.
Because like your pretty much body's like fully done, but yeah. Oh man, I'm glad you're having a good time, bro. So am I. I'm actually like, it's been really weird. Like, you know, I've been asked, like, there's a couple of people close to me that knew about this, but not like hiding from those white highlights. Damn, how does the belly button heal up? Well, okay, I'll just start with that first one. The belly button heals up pretty well most of the time. Depends on how you get it in there. It's a weird bit of skin to tattoo because, like, when you tattoo, you kind of want to get the skin really, really tight so that the needles can all like penetrate the skin evenly. But what happens with a belly button is, you know, I can't just like pull the skin out in there. You know, you got to kind of like, as I push down, it can almost like compress down. So there can be times where it heals a little bit like light and you have to touch up a second time. But that, you know, as far as I'm concerned, that's just a good reason to get Dills back on stream. We're still going to do his throat at some stage. So yeah, be hectic. And
we have to come back one day and do nipples and belly button again.
Yeah. Re-hit it. It should be pretty solid after this. But yeah, it's more of a pain to tattoo in terms of like the wiping because the ink just goes everywhere through it.
Probably takes the longest for like such a small amount of area, right?
Right, actually, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like flat at the bottom and then it like curves up the side, so you've got to like kind of like push the skin over to like get your needles like on the edge of the belly button. It's kind of random. Yeah, and try and get the skin tight. You know, I'm trying to stretch it out as much as I can. It's sort of weird, but I've done a fair few of them now, so I've got a little bit of a knack for it.
What's your opinion on people getting chest pieces but leaving out the nipples?
Well, it depends. It depends on the
reckon
on
if,
the
like,
design.
if you have like a dark piece,
Yo, there's my bro Husey coming in. The Sendor. Thanks for following my bro.
I reckon if you got a dark piece, like you have to tattoo the nipples, or it just looks weird.
Yeah, well, if it's in a dark area, like if it was here, like on yours, like it's all dark around it, so they just stand out like headlights. You know what I mean? Bro's got his full beams on.
Exactly.
So yeah, you gotta. It depends on the design and like how it fits in with it, and then if somebody's gonna do their front or not. A lot of the time, we just keep I did a cover up yesterday on the bro's chest, Corey, and like we kept the chest piece above the nipple. It just depends. On like the design and everything like that. But I think it's just like personal preference with that sort of thing. This guy Flame, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it heaps. Crazy, it's kicking off today, man. I can't believe this is actually happening. This has been so much work in the background for me. Like, I don't think you guys appreciate like even me just editing those videos. I've never edited videos before. I had to like it took me like a month just to learn how to do that, and it was like even now I'm just like holy that
It's super easy to do ones on your like doing some vertical content.
Yo, it's my bro Jimmy right there, my BB. Happy birthday for yesterday, cuz. My bro James's birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, bro. Hope you're having a good one up in Auckland, my bro. Sorry, what was that?
Have you got CapCut?
What's CapCut? Is that?
That's just like a mobile editing. Like, so if you're just editing, say like an Instagram reel or a TikTok, super easy and quick.
I can't even see that. I think it was corny. I think that was. Thanks for the follow, bro. Okay, well, I'm for Instagram. I'm just using the Instagram Reels. I find that's like good enough to do that. I use the mics that you're hearing now. I just plug them into my phone. I've got like an adapter so that the audio is quite good quality.
Yeah.
And then for the YouTube videos that you guys have seen, that's done. I just did that on Filmora. Why I did it on Filmora, I don't actually know. I think I googled video editing software, and it was like one of the top rated ones that first came up, and it had like AI assisted everything, and I was like, I like that, so I just jumped in on that one. But it is a bit of a like subscription platform, eh? So I'm kind of thinking we might look at some other options there, because it's like 40 something bucks a month just to use the assets and things like that.
Yeah, it's pricey.
It's pretty up there, bro. And then you've got to pay like a yearly subscription as well. It's not like a one-time purchase, I don't think. But it's a business expense at the end of the day. All of the stuff is so advertising. So I don't know if that'd come under advertising, but yeah, boy. Yeah, we'll have to. Should be pretty good there, bro. I'm just gonna look. Let's see how it heals up. But I think that's pretty tight in there. Now, just tighten up this line a little bit along the edge here. Cool. Heaps of wiping. Sorry, team. All right, give us a final little wash out, and we'll see how that's looking. How's that, my bro?
Not bad.
Not bad.
Always weird when it's on the stomach because like there's all the organs there.
Yep.
I start rumbling and
there is a light spot in there, but that's kind of like by design. It's probably hard to see from the angle on the roof, but from my angle, it comes straight across, and then there just blends in with the rest of the design. Sort of hides the belly button a little bit. So I'm pretty happy with that. A little bit of cream in there, my bro. Mint.
Sweet.
All right, let's have a little think about what is next. There you guys go. First belly button done on the stream. We might sort of have a little look through. I might zoom this camera out a little bit. Dylan's second piece. Kind of hard to see. Yeah, bro. What's up, Mikey? How's it going, bro? Yeah, having heaps of fun. So sick. That might be my cousin, Mikey. If it is, how are you, cuz? I'm not too sure. But it might be another Mikey. I don't know. Having heaps of fun. This is awesome, cuz. All right. A little look. Yoshimitsu. Like, that's all healed up, like, really well in there. Kind of hard to see. Oh, must be focusing on me. Sort of hard to see. It's a lot darker, like, in person. Like, for some reason, it might just be, like, the camera settings or maybe, like, the way that the light is in the studio. Like, you guys know I've got these, like, hectic as bright lights in here, so it could just be potentially that's making it look a little bit lighter, but filled up me. Right. Have you had any more ideas about your throat, bro? What you want to do with that?
No,
Nah.
we wouldn't have enough time anyway.
Not probably today.
No, before I go to Bam.
When are you moving there?
Yeah.
Oh, true. I've seen something on your arm actually. We'll do that. What's the story with that?
One of my good friends is pursuing YouTube.
Yep.
So we're moving to Japan for 12 months.
Yep.
And
do you have to have like visas and stuff like that?
yeah, we get 12-month visas.
Bro, you can hop up this side, bro.
What are we doing?
Hop up this side. I'm just gonna do something on the back of your arm. Just saying, there's like a little bit of a touch on the side there. Well, get you laying on your front, bro. You can swing and head down this end. Sorry. Ooh, watch out. Oh, big booty shot. You're just showing off now, bro. Okay, cool. Oh, true. So are you just gonna be streaming over there, or?
Well, if anyone's asking, I'm actually streaming from Korea.
Yeah.
Because you're not allowed to stream gambling over there, but.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Banned.
Where are we going there?
Yeah. I'm just gonna set the camera up. What we might do actually.
Yeah, we're more just gonna be focusing on the bro's gonna try to build a YouTube channel, and I'll just be a character in his YouTube.
Oh, sick, bro. Actually, hop up for me, Dill. Sorry, bro. Just hop off there. I'm just gonna move this around again, guys. This is like part of like the first stream and just kind of like working things out. Like I've got to work out like how I tattoo certain areas of the body on certain camera angles. We're gonna turn the bed just like this, and then I'll have your body, your arm out on here. And I think too, like it's important to recognize like when you are tattooing, like let's just say I'm doing like an outside forearm for the whole day. Usually it's just I'm not jumping around like this. The camera will be quite steady and still, and there won't be that much moving. So that will work. That'll be really easy. It's just like while it's like this for now, while I'm just jumping around a little bit, so it's going to be a little bit hectic. Yeah, we might go. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, Kane, man. We'll show you the back soon. We're gonna go through that. There's a couple of light spots I actually want to touch up in that, just up on the left side of it. His left. Yeah, it's cool composition. We've got like all the it's a Dragon Ball Z back piece if you guys haven't seen it. All the baddies on one side, also jump up, bro. All the baddies on one side, and then on the other side we've got like all the goodies. Shinron in the middle. All right, let's flip this camera back over here. Boom. Just try to get this about here somewhere. This piece is quite cool. It's like a, what do you even call this? It's like a gangster themed arm, eh? Like sort of, got some sort of like gambling influences and stuff on the inside.
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
I don't know if that's what you call it, but. And then your hands, they're like two matching pieces, eh?
Yeah, the two faces there.
You pull them down on here, yeah. So they like, when they're lined up properly, the flows like go through both of his hands. Quite cool. So like the woman and the skull, the good and the bad. Yeah, it's quite a cool one. We do have to touch up those knuckles a little bit.
The bro Stella gave me an idea for the fingers.
Can you twist over anymore? Like that? Yeah, this is a bit here I have to line up. Idea for the fingers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know if I want to say it on here. Someone might steal it.
Okay, all right. Well, you can Morse code it to me later, bro.
Yeah. It's just some words. They're kind of a little bit funny, but
yeah. Is it naughty?
Nah.
Okay, cool. Yes, great. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Panda? Thank you so much. Cheers for the follow. Appreciate it heaps. Luke, you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, my brother. There you go. I'm already wasting gloves. Can't touch things and then continue tattooing, so I've got to just ditch my gloves every single time. It'll be a bit hectic, but.
Okay. Can't stop watching. Looks like I'm getting nothing done today. It's Saturday anyway, right? Oh, wait, she's overseas?
Looks like I'm getting nothing done today. Oh, mad. Oh, thanks for following. I'm glad that I'm holding your attention. Appreciate it heaps. I think that's kind of like why I was like, oh, Saturday would be a good day because some people will be chilling. I mean, a lot of people are doing kids' sports and all that. Like, I try to think about the perfect day. It's probably a Sunday in hindsight, but hey, it's all good. People will be.
No, everyone's at church.
Oh, true, bro. Actually, yeah, no. We can't be there. We can't be missing out on our sessions with the Lord. That's for damn sure.
Yep, the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
You're actually a part of that, eh?
Yeah, I'm a Pastafarian. I was thinking about getting my license done.
You haven't got it done?
No, not.
So
with
you're
the
not
calendar.
officially one yet.
Well, I haven't got the photo like that.
Can you explain to everyone watching now what a Pastafarian is?
Pastafarian is someone who believes that the one true God is the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
The Flying Spaghetti Monster.
Yeah, and the Flying Spaghetti Monster created the universe after drinking heavily.
After drinking heavily?
Yeah, and we say ramen.
I'm not laughing at your beliefs, bro. I'm just laughing at like.
Yeah, how did he do it while he was drunk over the legends?
Yeah, I was just thinking because man,
you're laughing because it's so impressive.
Yeah. Because fire out of fire. I don't drink that heavy anymore, but when I do, I'm not getting anything done. That's for damn sure. Okay, all right. So I've just got a couple of bits here on the back. I've just noticed where the hair doesn't really like line up with this piece on the inside. So what I'm going to do is just sort of like join the two together. Probably this bit up here could probably do with a little touch up. It's gone a little bit light. Just some like negative smoke flows that I use to try and bring the two pieces together. There's like this round pattern sort of in front of the Rolls Royce there. Probably just need to bring that up and sort of just go through there a little bit, bro, just to sort of tidy that piece. So we'll do that. And then what we might do is just do those little touch-ups on your knuckle. I can see it a little bit up here as well, just on the back of your shoulder. That will do.
We could do the Flying Spaghetti Monster on my leg somewhere. Up in the sky.
Up in the sky? You have to send me a photo or show me a photo, bro.
Yeah, I'll pull one up.
Pull one up, yeah, we can suss that. Sure. If you're that committed.
Oh, bro, I'm committed. I'll do it on my neck. Do a massive Flying Spaghetti Monster throat piece.
Bro, what does it look like? I want to see this thing. You got to pull it over here so everyone else can see it too.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold up.
What camera do
Hang on. You show it on this camera here.
Are they able to see?
Yeah, you can roll over.
Down there.
Oh, don't put it on there.
Nah, it's not on there.
Yeah, I'll take my glove off. This is worth throwing a glove out. Hang on. Yeah, chuck it in. Come on, zoom in. Oh, I've got tracking on. Hang on. Tracking pencil. No,
that is God.
That is Dill's God right there.
I nearly bought like a $500 wooden sculpture of a man. But they're like made to order.
What?
Yeah, I still probably will.
Corey, brother. Welcome, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, there's going to be a few funny little snippets from the stream. That is going to be happening for sure.
Not too sure what's funny about God, but
no, but not talking about that. Just,
okay.
Yeah. Not making fun of your God. What's that? There was a show when we were growing up. This will be for the '90s kids. That there was like this alien. I need my bro Ethan Rusbatch in here. He'll
Void in space.
No, it's like these aliens, and this one had like two eyes that came up on.
Real monsters.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. That just reminds me of that.
Alright, bro, I'm locked in with what I used to watch at breakfast time before school.
It's got two meatballs for boobs, bro. Oh, Shay's in here. What's up, Shay, bro? How are you, my brother? Thanks for coming through, my bro. I know you're probably working today. Real monsters, yeah, that was it. Yeah, I can't.
Chat was locked in on that one too. Everyone knew that one.
Yeah. But everyone's locked in. I'm a bit fuzzy, back there. I don't know what that's about. The old.
You must have been eating Fruit Loops.
Yeah, bro. I think I am a Fruit Loop.
Should have been locked in, bro.
I
should have been on the Weet-Bix. Do you remember?
I had these seizures back in like 2011, 2012 from like dehydration, and my memory of like my like sort of childhood, like it's all good, but it just like there's certainly like things about my memory that I reckon changed, like just got a bit fuzzy after that. Like wasn't breathing for like 2 minutes.
You know what you should have done?
What's that?
Drunk water and breathe.
Panda bro, thank you so much, man. The best way to get in contact, if you go to my Instagram, either flick me a message on there or my Facebook. The link should be on whatever platform you're on. Kick, so it should be if you go into my Kick about or something. There should be a link there to my socials and stuff like that. Otherwise, just Google KVL Tattooer Linktree and it'll come up, bro. Love to get you in for some work. The bookings are only out about 2 months at the moment, so I've got plenty of time. I've got bookings right out through the year, but there's spaces within 2 months, so not too booked up, bro. So definitely come through, bro. It'd be awesome to get you in. Sure. Sorry, Dills, what you saying?
No, nothing, bro. Just chilling.
Chilling. I cut you off, mad. Then wanted to get on it while I saw it there. I'm gonna bring that down. That's
Yo, Gus, thank you for the follow, G.
Thank you, my bro. Dills, it's so good to have you here, bro. Helping me out with all that. It's gonna be a little bit hard, team, eh? Like when I've got my head down tattooing, like I'll have to just like look up every now and then. Angus Mungus started following. I know who that is. That's my special woman. Lauren's had shoulder surgery last Friday. She's doing all good, but she's probably having to probably fend for herself today a little bit. I've tried to help with making a few easy meals for her and stuff like that. But I've been off work this whole week, just like looking after her through the surgery. Been a good boy. Getting my brownie points in. Thanks, Panda, bro. Yeah, good to hear from you, bro. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. I'm just gonna have a little bit of social media stuff to do next few days with all of this. Yeah, bro. I've also got a website that's getting launched. It's launched now, but I'll be sort of posting about it tomorrow. My bro Jay has done an awesome job at Leverage Web Designs, and I've got all booking forms and stuff on there. Finally got around to doing that after all these years of tattooing, and got some merch coming and stuff like that as well, team. So lots to look forward to coming up. Buddy doodly. There she is. You can come down anytime you want, Lauren, as well. You don't have to. You can come down and meet the chat. Lauren's just down the other end of the house. I'm not even joking. So Dill's brother, but about you, bro. Where'd you grow up? For everyone watching.
Tamatea, Hawke's Bay.
Tamatea, the main streets.
Yep, lived on the cul-de-sac. Very nice people. Yep. Main streets of Tamatea, south side.
Yep. School?
Tamatea, Taradale.
Yep, thanks. Nice, bro.
I wanted to actually go to Tamatea Intermediate, but my mum didn't let me. She said that all my friends had no career direction.
Yeah.
And I was like, fucking 10, I don't know what that really means.
Yeah.
She was right, they're all crackheads or gang members.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Yeah, your parents, a funny thing with your parents, eh? They definitely know what's best for you, but when you're a teenager, you're doing anything to fight them.
Yeah, I don't know what's going
like
on.
If I'd have listened to my parents, I'd have been in a lot of different situations.
I was just trying to jam Age of Empires.
Trying to jam Age of Empires?
Yeah, with the boys.
Do you remember when you used to get that out of was it like a wheat box or something?
Nutrigrain.
Like that? Yeah.
And Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Wakasini, is that how you say that? Wakasini? Thanks for the follow, brother. Yeah, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, yeah, that was elite, bro. Was it Age of Mythology that you got out of a...
I got, I think it was maybe Age of Empires 1.
Bro, I still play a bit of Age of Empires every now and then,
But it's so hard, eh?
It is, bro. And then you get dudes that know all the like hotkeys and everything like that, and it's just all like about, impossible to keep up. It's
all about saving time, doing it as quickly as you can.
Yeah. Lawrence, maybe I look a bit messy. Nah, you're fine. I'm sure everyone will understand when you're like a week into surgery, it's like you're not, at your best. So. Right, chuck a little bit of black under this chin just to help like bring that line out as well. I think that just needs a little bit there. So team, like when I take on like a large scale piece, most of the time when we finish, I go through on the last session and sort of touch a few things up. I don't like to try and I like to kind of like block it in as I'm working. So like if I'm doing like say an arm that takes like 4.5, 5 days, I don't like to try and like focus on like too smaller finishing details in those days, because I know that at the end I'm going to come through. It's kind of like how a painter works. They like block in tone and block in color and stuff like that, and then just layer and layer and layer. And it's sort of a similar approach that I like to take to tattooing. So end of every session, this is a sort of the thing that we do. We've already sort of done a little session. I'm just like noticed there's like a couple of areas of dills with such a large bodysuit and a large piece. We were jumping from piece to piece like constantly, bro. Like when we were doing this, it was like get you in for a day here, and then
we started with the legs and worked our way up.
Yeah,
for the most part.
Yeah, but we were trying to bang on to the next piece every time, we weren't really coming back looking for that like
basically,
finalizing sort of sort of thing. So yeah, we were going from limb to limb and just smacking out this limb, then that limb, and just on to the next one. So
probably doing each limb in like quarters per session.
Yeah, that'd be about right. Yeah, about quarters. Yeah, except for I think upper arms is a couple, upper legs is a couple. You know, for sure, at least 3 for an upper leg. Legs are huge, man. They're like pretty much like doing a back. What people don't realize is like I can do a back in sort of like 6-7 days, and about the same for a leg, depending on what it is. So kind of crazy. So how did it all start with you getting in contact with me, Dills? Just for everyone watching, like did you see my work around, or how did it kind of work?
I'd seen it for a while, and I was trying to get ideas together of what I wanted before I approached you.
Yeah. Do you feel like that's something that a lot of people do when they're trying to like get in contact with me or another tattoo artist?
I think people before they get their first tattoo overthink it a lot.
You think so?
Yeah. And usually when people ask me for advice, I just say like, if you've got something that you want, just go fucking do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Find a good artist and go do it.
Yeah, it's good advice, honestly. I think if you look at an artist's work and you like everything that they do, then you're in a safe place. If you look at my work and you kind of go, oh, I like this piece, and but not really that one, and I mean, it's all good if you can identify it to me and say like, more like the style, not like that, da da da. But like, if you look at all my pieces and you don't like them, probably don't get a tattoo from me, because it's that, that's how. I mean, I'd love to try and work with you and work through things, but like, if you're really hating the style, then yeah, I mean, that's I think like a really important thing, bro, is like identifying early like what artists you like, and then going to the right person for the job. And we get that a little bit with tattoos as well. Like someone will message me saying like, oh, I want to do this style. Let's just use Tamako as an example. Like obviously it's an epic style, but I don't do it. I'm not moldy, so I always like refer that on to somebody who is qualified in that field. So yeah, it's just one of those sort of things, So I think that's really important. And then what you sort of lingered for a little while wanting to get started, but just didn't really know where to start. Is that sort of what you're saying?
Yeah.
And then eventually reached out to me?
Yeah. Came in and saw you, and we
had a bit of a consult. Is that what we did? Yep.
And we booked in a day.
What did we start with? I can't even honestly remember. Was it the leads?
Dog.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was your leads.
Yeah, we did the game, and then I went overseas for a bit. And before I even came back, I'd booked in more sessions.
Yeah. And for everyone watching, like Dills was, you were my like person that like whenever I had a cancellation or like a postponement cancellation, anything, you jumped on every single session for 3 years?
Yeah, probably about that. Yeah.
And
COVID was good for me.
Yeah, and there was only one session that you missed. Is that right? Out of there was like, how many sessions do you reckon we had? We would have had like 50 or something,
yeah, probably
maybe around there. And like I remember there being this one day, and I was like, "Hey, bro, can you make it today?" And you couldn't, and you were like gutted ass about it.
I wonder what the reason was.
It was like something like real. It was something like it was just crazy like that you were like that upset about it, because I was like, bro, you've like been like the most reliable client I've ever had by far. Like you never missed appointments. There are definitely other people that are just as reliable, but they just haven't had as many appointments as you've had. So that was pretty crazy, bro. Like considering the amount of sessions you had. How many hours do you reckon we're at on your body?
Man, it's got to be between 450 to 500.
Yeah, that's crazy. Prelude, cheers for the follow. Appreciate it heaps. Welcome to the studio. Yeah, that's that. What 400 hours or something, eh? I think that we definitely worked out it was about 400, eh?
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a lot. So Dills has got like a full suit. I think everything's touching, eh? Is pretty much every area of your body's done?
Maybe not like of the ball sack tattoo.
Oh yeah. You want to elaborate on that?
Let them think about it for a bit.
Yeah, because it's not actually what you guys probably think. You just got a little floating piece on your upper thigh there, eh?
Yeah, that'd be the only one that's not touching anything else.
It's touching something. Not a tattoo.
I usually forget that it's even there, right?
What the upper?
Yeah, the ball sack tattoo.
Yeah. We'll show that later on. Cool. Give me 2 seconds here, Sam. I just got a phone call. Just want to check who it is. Oh, my bro. Hello, Mr. Harry Langford. Thank you very much, bro. I'm live right now, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll give you a ring. Go on Twitch. Go click on my link tree. Go on my profile. Go on my Instagram bio. Click on my link tree. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye. Sorry, team. That was my boy. I had to answer that call. Now my hands are all sweaty and I can't get my glove back on.
I haven't actually bumped into him since I moved up.
What's that, sorry?
I haven't actually bumped into him since I moved up talking.
Yeah. Thanks, Prelude. Appreciate it heaps, man. Oh, it's a cool idea, right? It's something different, for sure. Yeah. Hey, you have to go catch up with Harry at some point, bro. You know him, though. He's pretty low-key.
Yeah, I think he's been on the straight and narrow.
He's on the straight and narrow, bro. He's trying to avoid you. That's for damn sure.
I've been on the fucking... Yeah,
You've been on the roller coaster.
On the corners and curves.
Living the big city life. Yeah. Thanks so much, bro. It's really grateful for all you guys tuned in and watching and all the supportive comments. Awesome. It's amazing to see. I've actually, like, to be honest with you guys, I'm like already like got more viewers and stuff than I thought I'd have for my first day doing it. I'm really happy with that. I know it's going to be a slow burn, the streaming thing. I know it's not going to just like be something that like kicks off straight away. So
yeah, consistency is key.
Yep. And we're going to work hard at it for a long time. That's the key, you know.
So how many streams do you plan to do a week?
4 streams a week.
Yeah.
So we're going to be streaming from Tuesday to Friday. And this is where it's just like a little bit of a interesting thing, like, because I've got to take people's, privacy and stuff into account. I can't just like go and like, first thing is I'm not going to have the stream on as soon as they walk in like you did today. That was just because I was trying to capture like everything today, you know. Normally what I'm going to do, team, is I'm going to have the,
you get the stencil on first?
I'm going to get the stencil on first. And there's a few reasons for that. Just while I'm starting off, like it's already quite a complicated process just trying to like work this all out. And I just sort of thought that like having, just leaving it to me and my client, because at the end of the day, it's like my client's choice and I'm just here to help with that choice. And I didn't want to have like too many opinions and too many, just variables in that choice process. So I do want to introduce that later on and introduce it where I have you guys in even on my like design days and stuff and kind of like show you through like how I work and everything like that and how we get to the tattoo. I even thought about like maybe, streaming some consultations with certain people that are keen to do that as well, just so I can show people like how that works. But yeah, we're going to be streaming Tuesday to Friday, and like I said in the YouTube video, I'm sure you guys will watch that, the level of involvement is up to the individual. So if they want to be fully mic'd up and immersed, awesome. If they just want the tattoo area showing, that's cool too. I can be mic'd up, or even, if I'm being honest, like even if they just don't want audio on for the day for whatever reason, I know I tattoo some people that are in some pretty hard out jobs, like some detectives and things like that, and I know that they won't want their work being discussed or things like that. So
Sonny Bishop.
Yeah.
Sonny Bishop.
Sonny Bishop.
That's Harry's
there he is.
alter ego, bro.
I know, I can see a Hazardous Harry in there.
Yep.
Oh yeah, my boy. Welcome to the studio. Have to get you down for one of these too, Hazard. Gotta get that back finished, bro. Welcome, bro. Welcome. Yeah, so that'll be how it works. So we're gonna go Tuesday to Friday. Monday is like my design and admin day. So there's a lot of moving parts in tattooing, like behind the scenes. There's, tons of design work that goes into each piece. There's like, everything from like doing stock orders and communicating with clients, consultations, all that stuff. I'm a one-man army, so I do everything myself. So Monday, for the first 10 years of my career, I worked 5 to 6 days a week, pulling massive hours and stuff like that. And then it was just like a little bit too much. I just never really got a chance to unwind and chill out. So it got to this point and I was like, okay, cool. I'm just going to go to 4 days a week and then have that Monday there to sort out the admin. And that's been like a game changer, honestly. And it's working really well. So it just means that I can put a lot more like love and care into each piece. I'm not as like tapped and stressed out, not trying to like crank out too much. Yeah, means I can put a little bit more time into each piece. All right, getting on this elbow now. You guys can see just the amount of black that I've just put around here. It's just really like popped that face out already, you know. That stands out a heap more now. I think we've already put some black in the glasses a couple of times, eh?
Yeah, because we had the steering wheel in there first, but you know, I sold the Audi, so we had to get rid of that.
Yeah, we had this reflection of like an Audi steering wheel in there, and well, you sold it, but as well, I think it looks a lot better like that because it's just more bold, and bold tattoos will hold, obviously.
You gonna stream some OSRS on your non-tat days?
Who's that? Oh, Matty Hodgkinson, the old OSRS, bro. I had to give that up a few years ago. Holy, that game will consume your life. Thanks for coming in, brother. Appreciate it heaps. How does tattooing work at the start? Did you do an apprenticeship or training? Yes. So I apprenticed under a guy by the name of Matt Perry. Matt's a fucking crack up, man. He's a legend. And he was
oh god, here we go.
What's that?
Uncle Peter.
Uncle Peter, is he one of your boys, is he?
He may or may not be my uncle.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so to answer your question, was it Iceman? Sorry, it's just a little bit far away. Iceman, 1995. Yeah, to answer your question, if you want to get into tattooing and do it well, and that you should absolutely get an apprenticeship. Like, I'm not trying to discredit people that tattoo from home or anything like that. I think that there can be some amazing artists that come out. But the thing with a proper apprenticeship is you're going to skip past all the hard shit and all the hard lessons. You're going to have somebody who's been there, done that, that's going to teach you the right way to go about everything, and obviously, you know, teach from their mistakes and other mistakes that they've seen in the industry. And it's quite a hard thing to get a tattooing apprenticeship these days. I worked for free. When I got into tattooing, I had this dislocated knee, and I was trying to be I wanted to be a professional rugby player. Two of my mum's brothers were All Blacks. Hey, Mr. Tattoo Man, put groomed by Uncle Peter on my nephew's skin for me. That's rowdy. Yeah, so two of my mum's brothers were All Blacks, and my dad played rugby for the Magpies, and my granddad played rugby for the Magpies, and I think maybe even like a New Zealand rep team as well. And that was like my dream as a kid, you know. It was like following in their footsteps, and basically, that was like my sole focus as like a teenager, and then like into my very early 20s. Had this really bad knee dislocation, and ended up sort of like buggered and like on ACC, and it was about 8 months until my surgery, and then I had another 6 months of recovery from there. So yeah, can't believe I get to watch and listen to you every day. Yeah, my boy. You can ring me any day anyway.
Rendo, thanks for the follow.
And yeah, and anyway, I pretty much like got this I was stuck. I was basically at home, and I was a winger, so I relied on my speed a lot. My knee blowing out, obviously that didn't help with that. So I had to make a decision. It was like, okay, can't do that. So what are we going to do? And I was working at the time. I've been doing all these different jobs, like working in Aussie, driving dump trucks and all sorts of crap. And here I was working on like fishing boats and in vineyards and selling cars and all sorts of shit. And I had to make this decision, and it was basically like, how do I go forward from here? So I sat down, I wrote this list, and I wrote I had to think about some things I wanted to do. I wrote tattoo artist and I wrote rock star, and I play guitar as well.
Pornography?
Like, what's that?
Was pornography on the list?
That was not on my list, but you know, I do have a slight resemblance to Johnny Sins, so I could have made it. But I decided basically that rockstar was out. That was pretty hard, and started pursuing the career in tattooing. So went down and I asked this guy Matt if I could work for free. So I was getting paid a fucking tiny amount from ACC, and I was like, if I work for free, will you teach me to tattoo? He told me to bring some drawings down. Brought some drawings down. They were shit. I'm not even gonna lie. I was like literally drawing on baking paper, and but I think it was just the attitude that I showed about like working for free and stuff that he liked. And yeah, came in first day there, gave me a trial. First day there, I started cleaning all the windows and all that sort of stuff. And then yeah, gave me an apprenticeship. So I never looked back from there. I remember that being one of the like, best feelings I've ever had, getting my apprenticeship. And I pretty much worked stupidly hard every day since. So I was in the studio non-stop, working crazy hours almost every day. And then eventually had my surgery. I was back in the studio a week later on my crutches and everything. Had my surgery, and then when ACC ran out, I had to sell my car to buy tattoo machines, and I was living in a garage just to get enough money to get by. 12-hour smoked meat live streams, I can do that as well. We could put a smoker on outside, and it's not a bad idea.
Were you heavy into art at high school?
Nah, not. I wasn't that heavy into art. It was more like a passion thing. Like I just drew because I enjoyed it. You know, like I think that's like honestly like where it comes from. It's just like yeah, just doing some things that you love, and then I never really imagined it would turn into a job. Honestly, like my mates at the time, like they knew me as this like rugby dude, and kind of like I'm sure some of them might be even watching, and it's like it sort of came out of nowhere, and like they were like, what the hell? Like this dude's doing what? But I was so passionate about it, and I knew I wanted to do it, and that just took over everything. And then yeah, just worked really hard. I had my surgery, I came off my ACC, and by the time I came off my ACC, it was about I think it was a year and 2 months before I did my first paid tattoo. Came off ACC, and I was just making the minimal amount to get by, and then just over the years, it just progressed into what it has become today. It's like constant, like working hard, trying to develop, trying to get better, trying to push new styles, new things like that. I never even wanted to get into like realism when I started. It's kind of crazy how I've ended up here. I actually really like Japanese tattooing, so I was trying to go down that path, and then I don't know. I think Matt was getting me to do these different studies. So part of your apprenticeship, you do like studies on lots of different styles of art. So he was quite a traditional tattooer. Like he would do like trad, and he would do trad and jet. They were pretty much his main styles. And illustration, he does like these really rad, like kind of skate, like 80s skate illustrations and stuff like that. He's got a company called Deathless. It's pretty cool. You guys should check it out. And anyway, Matt basically was making me do these studies, and I started drawing some realism. And then one day I just came to the shop, and I was like, shit, I might be able to actually tattoo this. So I you know, I was developing my skills enough, and there was the bro Crawford that was our apprentice at the time. Well, there were two apprentices, and so it was me and Crawford. And yeah, came in one day and I go, bro, can I all good if I try portrait on your leg? And I tattooed this like Biggie Smalls on him on his quad. And Crawford's a tattooer now. He works at like Think Tattoos in Napier. And yeah, Crawford let me do that, and it came out pretty good. And then Matt said, sweet, you're the realism guy from now on. And then that's pretty much how that all panned out. So it was pretty crazy. And I'm still trying to dip into the Japanese thing a little bit now. I've got a few clients that I'm sort of doing like a realism Jap fusion sort of style on it. It'll never be like fully traditional. Like, yeah, it's kind of hard. So, yo, who's that? Pelican. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, this looks sick, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it heaps. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the studio.
Izzy Blood, thank you for the follow too.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, that's Sash. Hey, Sash. She's a killer, that girl, bro. She'll smoke you, honestly.
Oh, that's not hard.
Yeah. when I started jujitsu, bro, I went in and Sash, I think, subbed me like 3 times or 4 times in like a few minutes. But I got in my car, bro. I wanted to cry. I was like driving home. I was like, holy man, what the hell? I thought I was this like tough rugby dude. Just got tapped out. It sucked, man. I was like, I can't believe people know this shit, you know? Sash is a killer brown belt. Yeah.
Nice, Wayne. Thanks for the follow too.
Need to get back into it, Sash. Need to get that black belt. Girl, you're so close to it. Got to get back in there.
I got my black belt.
You got your black belt, bro?
Yeah, I slept with a couple of Nigerians.
Oh my god, bro. It does not count.
Yeah, that's how you get your black belt. They were good blokes.
Uncle Peter. I'm not going to repeat that one, bro. But I'm sure you guys can read.
I told you here comes trouble, bro.
Nah, that's funny, bro. That's crack up ass. Bro, people can say whatever they want. I'm not going to tell people what anything. Man, okay, that whole area is like sorted out now.
Not even my favourite uncle.
Nah, who's your favourite uncle, bro?
Oh, can't tell you.
Do you want to start a family dispute on the first
Yeah.
live stream, eh?
Sunday roast won't go too
Family
well.
dramas, eh? Yeah, go to Christmas, bro. What did you say on that fella's live stream? Oh, yeah, cool. All right. We might just, can you just come down a little bit this way, bro? Is it possible? How's your back doing?
Moving over.
Yeah. And just like, yeah, just whole body, bro. Just kind of like, cool. Roll up a bit. I've got to give you a tummy a wipe, bro. I just sort of bleeding a bit there. Look at that belly button. Holy. Should be good there, bro. I'll just chuck that, I'll chuck that down like that for you. Yeah,
Yep.
sweet. Cool. Yeah, that's where I was at. But, yeah, definitely if you want to get into tattooing, going back to that thing before, go find a local shop, someone that's looking to take on someone. If you can work for free and offer to work for free, that will massively help you. Get your portfolio together and then jump in there. Perhaps we'll get those viewers pumping. Maybe we do start like some sort of like family drama on the first stream then, bro. It's funny that, eh?
Hey, Taylor.
Is that Taylor?
Yep.
Sure, my bro. How are you? What a legend, bro. Got to get you back in here too. I know he'll be keen at some stage.
Yeah, he'll be good to have on.
How are you, my brother? Thanks for coming in, bro. Taylor's a bit of a legend. He's got a fair few pieces from me, eh? With that big Shinron chest piece and arm and cranking them out.
Still mean $5 they donate $2 a five push, they'll probably shit. How much for a shot?
I'll put the mic right down by there, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I've tattooed a few farts out of some people, bro, in my time.
Is there an area of the body that you think brings it on, or?
Oh, it's just like that hard out tense, you know, when people are like, ugh, you know, like go to tattoo them, bro, and they can't sit still, you know. The next thing you know,
that's funny. You back up when it happens, or what? You go closer, you lean in.
Bro,
you hear it and you lean
I've
in
actually
there.
had to low key like tell a couple of people like, hey, bro, like all good if you just go use the bathroom, you know.
Yeah.
Because we're in pretty close proximity, and you know, not too keen on fucking
Taylor
eating.
says just at work, bro. Saturday sessions. Keen when I finish some renovations to free up some cash.
Oh, yep, mad, my brother. Yep. Was he working Saturdays? Is he? Did he say? Oh,
yeah.
Saturdays. Yeah. Nah, mad, my brother. We'll sort you out for sure, bro.
It's probably up on the roof right now.
Actual? That's the second roofer we've had up on the roof today. Yeah, bro. Nah, keen as. Hope the young one's good, my bro. What are we going to do later on, Dills? We got any plans?
Night.
Go out for dinner or something?
Yeah, I'm down, bro.
Probably do something like that, eh? Just to celebrate the...
My favourite thing to do, go out for dinner.
Yeah, I've noticed, bro. I've noticed.
I just like fine dining, eh? I like it when you get real good service and they treat you like fucking part of the royal family, bro. I love it.
Yeah, you love that, bro.
Oh yeah, bro. Fucking love it, eh?
It's a control thing.
I love going into these fancy restaurants where everyone's dressed up in fucking suits and this
and you're
and
just
that.
like,
bro, I rock up in like a
singlet.
matching tracksuit, bro. Fucking some tees
bright as, bro.
Gold chain, fucking hat on backwards, and just sit down and look around at these motherfuckers like
LEG's nephew, eh?
Yeah, I love it, bro. And it'll tip more than them.
Yes, brother. Yeah, you're doing your part, eh? Doing your part to sort of break the stigma.
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Where's a good spot, chat? Anyone got a good spot around Napier? We can go for a bit of a dinner and some drinkies later. What are you guys' favourites?
What time do you finish and got a spare bed for the night?
Oh, no way. You know I've got a spare bed, my boy.
Yeah, I've got spare beds too, brother. I've got a whole house to myself.
Oh, is it switched on to you, Dills? It has too. Camera's moved over to you.
Oh,
can you just hang on? How do we do this? Let me give that a little adjust. You chill there, bro. The dirty whale. The dirty whale. Let's move it this way a little bit, eh? And we'll see if that can kind of. Hello. Follow me, please. Thank you very much. Here we go.
Brother Lars, what up, G?
Is that Lars?
Yeah.
The dirty whale. KFC, bro. KFC. Holy, bro. I haven't had KFC since before COVID. I'm not even joking. Wish I could say the same about Macca's, but yeah, I used to love KFC too, but.
But Harry, you gonna get on a plane, bro?
Yeah, what are you gonna do, Harry? Are you gonna come down?
I'm here till Monday. I fly back Monday, Arvo.
Yeah, bro. You got a bit of mine, bro. You know that. You can crash in the media room, bro. I've got this like full bed thing in there. Get you up on. Who's in Torino? Yeah, me. Kentucky's finest chicken.
I'll teach Jason.
You need to put a plastic bag on his head. Yo. That's you, bro.
Plastic bag on my head. Nice what for? Like that's murder.
Bro, you're the man, my brother. You're the man, my brother. Thank you so much, Lars.
Big Lars.
That's big Lars, eh?
Yeah.
I'll just pause this camera here for a sec. See if it, come on. Let's see if this hand gesture thing works with the glove. Or put your hand up. Give us a like that. No. Bro, that's so crazy that it's like that. Hang on, I'm just gonna go grab some more paper towels. See what Lars is doing later, bro.
I think he's an Aussie.
Oh, is he an Aussie now? Oh yeah,
working.
True. Yep, nah, man. Get a little crew together. I think it's celebration time, bro. Oh, thank you, my brother.
I'm very prepared to celebrate.
Hope it's all going well over there, Lars. You're prepared to celebrate? Did you say? Dylan, did you say that? You're prepared to celebrate?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
Wow, you've changed, bro. That's crazy.
What's that?
Well, you never go out.
Nah, not often.
I'm not gonna go crazy though. I'm not, you know, when I have a big night, it's like Dill's like, just like your night's just starting. Eh? I'm filling the water again.
Yeah, last night when I was having a quiet one.
Mean spelt that everywhere. I was gonna go no lips, and then I transferred to lips midway through because I realized I've already lips to a drink, and then I managed to spill it down my shirt.
Two wrongs don't make a right. Has anyone left in NZ?
What's it?
A couple people. I like watching you put those gloves on.
Boom.
Jesus Christ. That made me feel like I was going to fucking, what do they call it? The prostate exam.
Prostate exam, remember. I don't think they do that anymore.
No, that's why I stopped going to the doctor.
Like, bro, what are you going to take my bloods, bro? What the hell? That sucks. I don't want you to take my bloods. No, I got water in my beard, I think. Pull it out.
Don't like how we all know you like lips.
That's gone over my head, sorry, bro. I was thinking about something else. Oh. It's funny how so what you guys probably can't see is like the chat on the stream's awesome, really good. But there's a side chat over here, the multi-chats. It's kind of like not up to date, eh? It's sort of not working.
It's missing a lot. Before it was missing kick, and now it's only getting kick.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what the story is with that. Hopefully we'll be able to figure that out later on. Maybe what we could do, I wonder if we can make that screen, bro. I wonder if we can make that huge. Can we do that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like a win.
So on this one, you only really want to see your the mic.
The mic settings, yeah.
So just to make sure that everything's picking up. So yeah, you can just, if you just drag that down, it'll get bigger.
Oh, true. Let's do that right now. Oh, bro, that's even better. That's me. Okay, that's heaps better. Oh, I wonder if I might be able to full screen this. Do you know if Botrix does like a multi chat? Because I'm using Stream Elements for that.
I don't think so. Botrix is pretty shit.
Oh, my brother, GT Dave. Thank you, my bro. I appreciate it heaps, bro. That's crazy. My second dono, Grunter and Dave. Oh, no, there was another one as well, actually, I think. Okay.
Another good thing to do on those donations is put text to speech on. So whatever message they
say, it reads it out.
Yeah, it'll read out whatever donation message there.
You said that it does that on Kick, eh?
I use it on Kick for just like commands and stuff, but yeah, I don't know if you'd on that one.
Will that work on YouTube and Twitch? We'll have to figure it out, eh?
I don't think you can have it on all of them because there's not one that does all of them at once. So if you were to do them separately and someone did it at the same time, that overlay. Yeah.
It's gonna suck because like all my mates are like giving me money, like GT Dave just sending stuff, and I'm just gonna have to just buy them beers anyway. So I'm just gonna get their money back. But I do appreciate you guys heaps, man. Thank you so much for helping and like supporting this venture and stuff. It means a lot. Hopefully we can get some good like watch hours and today, and then that'll sort of help the path to
rotate like that.
Partnering. Yeah, I'm just thinking like there's just a little bit sort of here that I just need to bring down, and then that bit's pretty done, bro. we might just like flip you over and show everyone the inside section as well.
Yep.
And then we'll just see if anything needs
How do you
doing there.
donate? Do you have a command for donations?
Yeah, if you just go, oh, bro, thank you guys so much. There's links everywhere for it actually. So there's links on all of my profiles. I'm pretty sure down the bottom there's links in my link tree. There's, if you just go exclamation donate, it should come up in here now. Someone just types exclamation donate. It should pop up with a link. Hopefully, I think I've got that right. Yeah, thank you, Pelican. Saw the old new follow on kick just then.
Oh, Pelican's gone across all the socials.
There it is. Grunter again. Grunter's getting, he's coming in with another 12, bro. You are going to be, he's probably got the top donator slot right now. Old Grunter. He's going to be one of the ones I'm spinning the wheel. That shit's going to be funny. I've got another idea for you guys too. When my bro Isaiah sees this. Isaiah Lang, he's tattooer in Napier. One of the owners of Think Tattoo. And he can't spell for shit. So what we're going to do, he doesn't know this yet. He's going to be seeing it now. We're going to get him in and we're going to do a spelling bee where I read him a word. Thank you, Pelican brother. You're the man. I appreciate every cent, bro. Thank you so much.
Please tattoo my something again.
How much is a beer in NZ? It depends. Probably like, what, $10 now, eh? Pretty sure.
For like a pint?
For a pint? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't even buy beer, eh?
Well, yeah. But I think it's about $8 to $10, maybe 12 at a flash spot.
Anonymous tip $20.
Thank you, bro. Holy shit. I appreciate the hell out of that.
Was that Hazel?
Whoever that was, it might have been Harry, maybe. Can I not say nips? You can say nips. I'm pretty sure.
No, but wait, is this?
Oh, maybe it's like, I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. I have to have a look. Yeah. Sorry, that might have gone over my head too. I'm not too sure. Where was I before? Lost it. Someone remind me. I was talking about something. So much going on right now. But I'm like honestly so comfy, crazy. I thought I'd be like nervous and stuff. I'm not at all. Happy as. Exciting. At the end of the day, you can only be yourself, right? You can't. You give it your best shot. Not really worried what anyone has to say that's negative, to be honest. Obviously, constructive criticism is always taken on board, but.
The donos are in USD, I think.
Oh, okay. The donos are in USD. Okay, yeah, sweet. Oh, appreciate it heaps, man. That's crazy if that's actually that much in USD. That's insane. Thank you guys. Another donate.
Get yourself a flash beer, $7.20.
Oh, thank you so much, brother. Yo, I will get myself a beer tonight. Thank you guys so much. I'll post a story up. My beer, bro. Thank you so much. Send me a DM just so I know who you are. If you can get on my Insta and just say you donated me a beer.
What about a pick here check? Can someone donate 300?
Hey? What'd you say?
Picky.
What's that?
That's a need to know basis.
Oh, okay. Can I get my money back? Didn't know it was USD. I'll take it off your tattoo, Hazza. Sorry, my bro. I just rinsed your bank account, my brother.
Had to pay like 32 or something, eh?
Yeah. Oh, that's my bad, bro. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, we'll give that back to you. I see NZ $12 hopefully. Yeah, bro, that'll get me up. Oh, you're the man. Thank you so much, Ice Main. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you guys, honestly. We'll definitely be putting that towards a beer tonight. Gotta celebrate, celebrate the old kickoff of the new venture. It's been so hard, like, being low-key about it for the last little while. Like, I just wanted to just say it to everyone immediately as soon as I thought of it. Like, actually remarkably surprised at myself that I was actually keep my mouth shut. So, cool that it's finally happening. Right, bro. This spot up here on stream's looking a little light, but in real life, we might put a little bit of tone in there to tell you the truth. It's a little bit light. On the edge of this, we'll just smooth this out a little bit. Fuck another. Bro, thank you so much, brother. Holy hell. Another dono.
The 6 NZD that one. $3.64 US.
Oh yeah, so okay, so it's reading it up. Bro, someone donated some max cash then before. That was crazy.
Yeah, has a
Not expect that.
on the 20 USD.
You boys are legends. Well, Harry, that's your accommodation for the night, bro. You better get down here, my brother.
Yeah, start driving, brother.
Yeah, start driving, bro. We'll transfer it back to you for gas, bro.
You got a 3-hour drive, bro. You got to get here before 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Get on the waters.
Beer in NZ is $69. I should have said that, eh? So beer is beer in New Zealand is actually $300 US.
Yeah, and we need a dozen.
We need a dirty does. It's crazy how much it's gone up. I remember like being able to go to like a pub and you get like, well, it was like a jug and a pizza for like $10. I'm pretty sure for like sideline bar down there in Onikawa.
Yeah.
I think it was like a Thursday special or something like that. That it was.
It was crazy cheap, eh?
And then yeah, I mean, like obviously, like what you said before, though, you love paying for like good service and everything like that. It looks red as on chat. I mean, on the screen there. I wonder if I could dial down my saturation of it. It's like not that red here in real life. Wonder. Give me a sec. Let's see if I can play around with that setting because it's like,
well, it looks pretty red to me.
It's bleeding a little bit, but can you see down like in here on that elbow section? I'm not touching it, by the way. I'm actually like quite far off the skin. So you guys know. Yeah, I wonder if I can just give me a sec, bro. Let's see if I can dial this down a little bit because it definitely is white. Properties. For the video. Move that over to the side. That's like right down, obviously, but yeah, it is red. Don't get me wrong, but it's not.
That looks about right.
That's not. Yeah, that's more where it is. It just looks fucking bright as before. I was like, what the hell? It's not that red. How you feeling, Dills? How you feeling, bro? We got a little. Trying to get that name. Is it Amo here? Is that how you say that? Amo.
She's the hottest girl in Hamilton.
How much to put a picture of my face on the screen, my G? Bro, everything's for sale.
210 USD.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's I think that's $300.
What? And we'll chuck a photo of him up in the corner there. How long's it for though?
That'll be $350.
How long's it for though? Because you got to think about we've got to work out the terms of engagement here if we're going to do like a sponsorship deal.
It's your decision, bro. I was just naming a price.
I mean,
that might be convenient.
Now I've got to change that font. Hey, it's hard to see. Yeah. Is it that?
Cap Cook, what's up?
Who's Hartley? Is it that Hartley? I'm just gonna say Hartley. Thanks for the follow, Hartley, bro. Cap Cook, thank you for the follow, brother. Yeah, I might try and let me think about that. How about you do it for free and I'll put your face on my screen? $450 NZ dollars. Well, I won't do it today, but I might entertain that thought. No, to be honest with you though, bro, if you're dead keen, everything's for sale. I'll do whatever. You tell me what you're thinking, bro. I don't want to come in and undervalue myself here, so.
Robbie, by the way.
Is it Robbie? Oh no shit. Bro, just a little background. Robbie's a absolute legend here. Everyone, he's a tech whiz, a photographer, streamer, videographer. I could go on and on. He's a legend. He actually helped me out. I had Robbie come around. Robbie, if you want to come for a beer tonight, bro, let me know as well because you're welcome to. I had Robbie around a couple of weeks, maybe a month ago or something, Robbie, and we were sort of discussing this. Just helped me out, gave me a little bit of feedback. Steve Cuzzy, thank you for subscribing, bro. Yeah, I just wanted to talk to him about the venture. I really appreciated your help there, bro. And I do actually have a video that I need you to help me out with just for my website. Just basically a video on like the whole day of like how everything works. So Liv Bell, thanks for following. Appreciate it heaps.
Oh shit, there's the hottest girl from Hastings.
What's that, sir?
Liv.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I'm not going to read out that follow on Twitch right now, but thank you. It says God at the start of it. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you for the follow. I think I know who that is, actually. Hey, Cap. Thanks heaps. Appreciate it so much, man. I really appreciate that fun comment, bro. Dill's actually doing pretty good. He's pretty used to this torture now. All right, cool. That bit's done. We just wanted to get a little bit more there. That'll all fade out. I'm just going to might check a little bit more up on the spot here. It's always hard when you like finish a piece and you're like, where do I stop? You know, because it's like I'm not even sure that half of this needs to be done, but we'll chuck a little bit extra in there for good measure. All right, let's flip you over. We'll go up the inside of the arm. I'm pretty sure I've already gone up the inside of the arm. I wonder if I just hit this hand now, like while I've got you kind of here. Do you want to go that way a bit? We'll see if we can just kind of get your hand like straight on here. Liv, he honestly doesn't have any skin left. We're just sort of going through doing some touch-ups at this stage.
We're just hanging out.
We're just hanging out. I just wanted my bro Dills down here for my first day. I you know, because if anything went wrong, he's the technology master here to help me out. Plus, he's got like a heap of cool work, so I wanted to sort of show that off. We're gonna get into his hand here. What if I can just move this down? Dills, you probably can't go that way anymore, bro? Oh, no stress if you can't. I'll just move you over. Hang on, yeah, I'll move you over. I'm gonna need like a heap of space for this. We're gonna go that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Yeah. Good. Okay. Zoom this bad boy in a little bit. I think that one's looking definitely a little bit light. I wonder what's going on there. Let's tap on that, focus it. I'm gonna have to adjust these camera settings. Can you see up here, bro? Like the camera is like off to the left, but I need to have that like dead centered. It's yeah.
Can you rotate it? Like
nah, it's actually it's the way that I've cut the feed like on OBS. I've actually like taken the camera and then I've cropped
right alt.
Yeah, I've taken it across. So what I need to do is go back out, and then adjust it over. Yeah. I know what to do. I'll just add it to my list.
You could actually do that in a couple of seconds.
Oh, I'd rather not do it now. I'll do it just in case I stuff anything up.
Yeah.
Adjust main cam. Done. Just so I don't forget. Right, we kind of need to go that. Can we go that? Oh, probably need to keep pushing you, eh? These long arms, bro. Be a basketballer.
Bro, boxer.
Boxer, you reckon?
Right.
Should we get you to fight Sash?
Not fighting anybody.
Hey?
Just in the bag.
Just hit the bag, bro. How long have you been boxing now?
Fuck all. A couple hours.
Yeah, I'm a boxer.
For real though, actually, yeah, there's a couple hours.
Actually?
Yeah.
Follow me? Yeah. Have you only done a couple hours so
far? Oh, bro, I went on Thursday. Like, probably like 5-6 hours sleep, mad hangover from soju. Still turned up though.
I mean, you got it in there, bro. I suppose you got in there.
Still drove to Morningside and showed up.
Morningside, is that where it is?
Yeah, it's best CKB is.
Oh, true.
Like every set that I was doing with the bag, man, I was like lying down afterwards, my stomach felt like it was flips. Like,
oh, bro, I couldn't imagine doing that sort of shit hungover, bro. Like,
it's horrible, bro.
But
afterwards, I felt fucking mean.
I was cool. I ran into my bro, old Shane Young, the other day at the airport in Napier. That was cool to see him. Had a little bit of a chat. Sounds like he's doing well up in Auckland.
Mean.
But yeah, I should reach out if I end up going up there because I'd love to come do some plus. I'll get a hiding if I try to do any sort of MMA right now, but maybe some jits might be right. Be cool to just come and check out the atmosphere, bro, and see like the level that everyone trains to up there. That's kind of what I'm really interested in.
I like being around like just around a bunch of like hungry, broke killers. Like it's
bro.
Like even like the roof was leaking when I was in there on Thursday.
There he is. There's Stance.
And it was like
honestly,
they shouldn't even fix the leak in the roof because the gym with the leaky roof is the one that's going to breed champions.
Brother, straight up, bro. That was Napier boxing when I was there, bro. Every time it rained, you had to put a whole series of buckets out, bro.
Yeah, those are the gyms where champions come from.
Oh man, that was some hard fucking yakka in that gym, I tell you, bro. They make some good boxers. Shout out Napier boxing, bro.
Knuckles must be so painful. Well, this area right here is not painful at all.
Is it not?
No.
I mustn't be putting it in properly, bro. I might need to hang it out.
But then again, I am like extremely strong.
Yeah, pretty tough, eh?
They call me Tommy Tough Knuckles.
I don't know if you guys know this, but Dills had has got 2 hours of boxing experience.
Might actually be 4.
Pretty hard out. He's a pretty hard out dude.
Yeah. So however strong you thought I was before, 2 hours, double it.
Cullen, bro, can you bring me just bring me a bottle of water? I'm drinking all Dill's water if that's all right. I know. That'd be mean, brother. Thank you so much. But yeah, come over. I've got a couple of waters in the fridge there if you want to have one of them. I know you're busy, bro. But yeah, come out for tea later on as well, brother. I'll see you soon.
I need to learn how to throw a hook properly, because I've got real bad form.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you done any of the technical classes, or what are you doing? You just going down and hitting the bag, or?
No, just one-on-one personal sessions, personal training, basically.
Oh, who's training you?
My bro Adam, who's part of the pro classes.
Yep.
But he's just had surgery.
Oh, true. So he's just like making a bit of like money on the side, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really good.
What's up, Booker?
He's really good. It's not his fault
bro.
that I've got bad technique.
What's that, sorry?
He's really good. It's not his fault I have bad technique.
Yeah, well, I mean, 2 hours is, he should have it all pretty sorted in 2 hours,
4 hours.
4 hours, sorry, bro. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he can't even hold pads at the moment. That's why.
Oh, straight up, yeah. You seen Dan hitting, like, Dan's got his hands all fucked up at the moment, I'm saying? He's just like,
kicking.
He's just kicking, yeah.
Conditioning his soles of his feet.
Yeah. Crazy, man. I can't wait to see that fella fight again, eh? Animals.
Proper psycho.
Proper psycho, bro. Proper fucking tough cunt, Oh, excuse my language.
You're allowed to say. You're allowed to swear.
I know, I'm just trying to keep it,
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There might be some young viewers around. And
Dan's girlfriend's sort of part of the friends group.
Oh, okay, cool, bro.
She's been out with us a few times.
Yep.
We've been out drinking and that.
Oh, sweet, bro. I mean, it's pretty funny how, like, everyone's, like, pretty closely connected in Auckland. I've noticed that,
Yeah.
Like, hanging out with, like, all Harry and all that, and then, how it all links up with all the other crews,
If you go out to the right spots and hang out with the right people, then you just pretty much know everybody.
Yeah, right, cool. Yeah, it's like a cool place, bro. I've enjoyed my time up there.
I love Auckland. A lot of people don't like it, but that's probably because they just don't know what to do,
Oh.
where to go, and who to hang out with.
Yeah, Lauren, can I actually have a glass of water? That'd be mean. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be sick. Thank you.
Might as well just have my water, and then Stance can just bring me a phone, or I can just have the Gatorade.
Yeah, sweet. So you guys some of you might have seen if you follow my socials. I got this like 12-year-old Roddy, he's like 12 and a half, bruiser, and he's sort of in his last sort of. We think it might be months, but maybe weeks. Oh, cheers, Booker. Appreciate the follow, bro. And anyway, he's like doing this random thing where he's like walking around the house all night, just kind of like crying, and like he doesn't do it every night, but he just does it. I think he might have like a bit of like dog dementia or something. So last night, big day today. Carl's going to get his beauty sleep, and then at about 12 o'clock, where I hear this crying and this digging, where he's like digging in the carpet. Spent like a good couple of hours trying to get to sleep, trying to sort him out. So I'm not as well rested as I'd like to be for my first stream, but that's life, I suppose. Bro's going outside in the middle of the night, bro. It looks like it's like 5 degrees, and he just goes out and lays down on the wet grass. Fuzzy, eh?
Oh, not comfortable.
Nah, I know. Getting to that time, unfortunately. Sad as fuck. Part of life.
Whereas dogs don't live forever.
No. So tell me a little bit more about this Japan thing, bro. I got a little bit of a surprise for you too with Japan. Tell me when you're leaving. When are you going?
Probably start of August.
That's so funny, bro. Where are you going to be based?
Tokyo. I'm not too sure when we'll actually get to Japan though.
We're coming to Japan.
In August?
Nah, in October. Yeah.
I'll be there.
End October. Yeah, end October through till November, 2 weeks.
I'll be there, bro.
Tokyo Tattoo Convention on, but we're just going to hang out with a couple of good mates.
Oh, now we're entering.
What's that?
Now we're entering.
Yeah. Oh, bro, actually. That would be crazy.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we should into your bodysuit there in the awards and shit.
Yeah.
It'd be quite different.
I'll lose my alcohol gut by then, so I'll be a little bit fitter.
I'm sure they won't care about that, bro.
I never know, bro. Might be a female judge.
Oh, true. Butter her up, you reckon?
Yeah.
But you wait to see the level of talent that's over there, though. It's just unbelievable. Like, I shared this post of, well, I want to get it right wherever it was. It was like, hey, Lauren, coming in with the one hand.
Hey, Lauren.
Hey, how's it going? You want to come around? Not really? Okay, sweet. I'll grab the water off you. No, that's okay. Sweet, I understand. Get you wait a few weeks until you're sort of like back up and running. Thanks, Pelican, bro. An awesome stream. Congrats, looks like it's going all sweet. Oh, man. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate it heaps, Robbie. That's Robbie, yeah. Yeah, I'll just pause this thing a sec. Got as well, Lauren's here, team. Things you got to do. She's only got one wing. yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah, we'll see how we go. Should get this on the stream. This would be ideal. At least they can hear us. This is life, though. Got to do these things. Oh. Sorry. I'm not trying to use that. My bad. Might have. Yeah. All good? That'll do. It's up there, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, going good, eh? Yeah. How are you? You good?
Oh, donation.
Oh, holy shit. $181.
181 USD.
Holy shit. Thank you so much, bro. Holy crap.
What's that, like fucking 250?
Damn, why is it not coming up? It might come up. I want to thank that person. Hang on a second.
Holy shit.
That is crazy, bro. Thank you so much. You should not be doing things like that.
Thanks for paying for my session, guys.
That's unreal. You're not even getting it 300 New Zealand dollars.
Is it 300?
Yeah, 300, bro. I'm just going to pull it up now.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Bro, thank you so much, whoever that was. That's crazy. T. Hartley.
Oh, damn. Thaddeus Hartley.
Bro, thank you so much. That is insane. Quickly go through. Thanks, Chris. $10 donation there. Another $10 from James Hartshorn. Thank you so much, brother. Robbie. Timothy, bro, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it heaps. I'm just going to go through here real quick. File Smart, thank you. I think I know who that is. That might be Harry. Thank you so much. Grunter. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm so grateful to you guys. That is crazy. That was you. See your message? Bro, Panda, you're the man. Thank you so much, brother. Honestly, that is crazy. Yeah. Definitely send me a message. I'll get back to you later on, for sure. Thank you so much. No, we're all good. I've got some food up there. Thanks, Lauren. Yeah, no, we're all sorted. Yeah, are you all good for food? Because I've got a spare sandwich there. I think Bill's brought some chips and stuff. There's literally go into the fridge there. There's like a sandwich there for you. Yeah. Grab that. Man, I can't believe that donation. That's crazy. Panda, you're the man, brother. Holy hell. Yep, grab one of them. I did not expect that on the first day streaming team. Like that is it's elite, man. I'm so grateful for that. Grateful for every dollar that anyone sends, man. That's like we're on the way. We're on the way to being able to tattoo everyone for free. That's like that's the end goal, you know. More people in there like that. That's crazy. Gotta turn this Botrix thing down, eh? It's just like spamming the chat. I might do that when we have a little breakneck stills. We dial it to be like every hour rather than.
Yeah.
I don't know like how much the like frequency would look in the chat, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I might have to take a quick number 2 as well.
Yeah, brother.
I'm going to use my left hand. Fucking hell.
Not the right timing, eh? Not the right timing.
Skrilla, my G.
What's up, Skrilla? Thanks for coming in, brother.
And
Tropical Warrior from Tank with the extra protein shot. Bro, actual, brother. Actual. Still running those, bro.
I like the Gym Junkie.
No. That's that one there. Can chat see that? Tropical Warrior from Tank with extra protein. Screenshot that. Go get it.
That's not a smoothie, that one.
It's the KVL special, bro.
It's a Jose.
Yeah, KVL Rodders special. Yeah.
I'll try it. I have Tank probably like 3 times a week.
Yeah.
Because there's right next to my gym. There's fucking there's a lot of restaurants.
It's like Tank, bro. It's so refreshing.
I normally go Gym Junkie with 2 extra protein shots. I like to go one vanilla way and one normal way.
Yeah. If you didn't know, Dills is the healthiest man, and he said actual way. I don't think you should start up a health and fitness channel, Dills, bro.
If you guys saw my daily consumptions, you'd be like, oh, the food's not bad. You don't know how to sort that other stuff out.
It's unreal, bro. I don't know how he's still alive.
Why having 8 bottles of soju? On a Tuesday.
Bro, yeah, if you get a chance, go get that Tropical Warrior, bro. It's like the nicest, most refreshing drink ever. Perfect summer day drink, bro. Crazy. Oh, Mika, what's up, brother? How are you? Thanks for coming in, my bro. Yeah, I'm still training. I've actually I've moved over to Gracie, bro. Just wanted to just try a different environment, bro. I was getting fucking like I was just getting a few injuries and shit, bro. No hate against Oliver's, man. The boys there are fucking weapons, straight up. Like Gracie's a killer and all that, you know. But I've just what you guys don't like. A lot of you all know about my shoulder. I obviously blew my shoulder out last year, or the year before. Had to have surgery last year. Came back from my surgery, started training again, and then I didn't even post it up because I was just so fucking like, are you serious? Like I blew my left MCL out of my left knee. It's an old injury I've had for ages. I've had surgery on it. Got dunked on by old Quade, bro. He just sprawled on me. Bro, Glengo, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate that, man. I'm gonna go get a beer with that money later on. You're a legend, brother.
They need legend.
Thank you so much, man. Man, it's crazy to see how many tips coming in. I did not expect that today. Really appreciate it from you guys. Man, it's crazy, bro. I'm blown away. Like, thank you guys, honestly.
Thing is, as well, when donations they start rolling, bro, they'll just they keep coming.
Yeah,
people be like, oh, we're donating. All right,
yeah. That's sick, bro. Yeah. So, Mika, so I blew my knee out, bro. Like start of the year, and then I was like, oh fuck, like I don't know, man. I just couldn't get back to that like fitness I needed. So I just went around just try a different style of training, bro, and it's been going really good so far. Yeah, obviously I'd love to be able to come back and like roll Oliver's and shit later on. It's not I don't want to like close that door or nothing. It's just I wanted to try a different style of training, and I started yoga as well. So
how's that going,
bro? That has been a game changer.
That's probably what I need to do.
Bro, so many people have said that like I should be doing yoga and stuff, and like for years, you know, and I just was like, yeah, like you know, like stretching, like how you know, how's that gonna help, you know? Man,
it's pretty obvious how it help.
Yeah. Well, the type of yoga I'm following this like channel called Breathe and Flow on YouTube. You guys should check it out.
Oh, you're just doing it on YouTube?
Just doing it on YouTube, bro. So
yes,
I've got
send it to me. I'll get
it. Yeah, it's sick. So I've got a bunch of jiu-jitsu mats in my home gym, and I've just put up a little TV, and I just chuck on like a 30-minute Breathe and Flow kind of like yoga, and I had no fucking idea how hard it was to do that. Honestly, it's like some of the positions and stuff, it's like so physical, and I can fully see how it like builds Twitch group yoga session. Yeah, let's do that. I can see how it's like so beneficial. Yeah, so
there's the bro Stilo was trying to take me to sunrise yoga sessions at the top of the Sky Tower.
So that'd be something.
There's no way I'm getting up that early and driving all the way.
You don't need to get up that early. You're already up.
I'd have to stay up a little bit later.
Yeah.
I just want to drive. If I lived in the city, maybe.
There's actually
I'm trying to drive into the city.
Bro, now that I'm thinking about it, Jay was just telling me you were Damon out. Yeah, so I'm under hang on, sorry, I'll just read that first one. Yoga be good, mad with jits, yeah, bro. Haven't found time to go back to jits, yeah, bro. Hard. It's I've been trying to stick at it. Like obviously I've had my injuries. I'm just trying to get back in there every time. As soon as I heal my injury, I'm straight back to jits. Just trying to be a bit more technical about it this time. But yeah, under Damo, but I'm training under Jay, bro. So yeah. Jay's just the fucking man, bro. And yeah, got so much love and respect for Jay, bro. So yeah, just try a different thing. It's been quite cool. Alex, Cupbill, bro. Thanks for coming in, brother. Good to see you. Alex has had a ton of work off me over the years, bro. He's come to conventions and all sorts of stuff. He's a real legend. Yeah, you would know about how long I've been thinking about this, bro. And yeah, I'm just putting it off like everything, I suppose. I was just sort of getting comfortable and sitting back and not really pushing the business like from like not really treating it like a business, just treating it like my job, if you know what I mean. So now I'm actually like, this is actually like a really cool, fun idea and fun way to interact. Like, I'm literally having the best day. This is sick as fuck. Like, cool as just like interacting with all you guys while I'm tattooing. So, yeah, now it's here. It's happening. We're launching. We're going live. every day I'm tattooing now, this is going to be me, and then I'm going to sort of figure out other ways to refine it as well. So we're going to be, I think there's like this really cool camera called a DJI Osmo 3 or like a Pocket 3 or something like that, and you can like live stream from it while you're just like out in real life and things like that. I'm going to talk more with Dills about that soon, just like IRL streaming. But what I'd love to do is be able to like travel around, get to conventions, you know, bring all you guys in there with me. Got the Tattoo and Art Festival at the end of the year. I have all intentions of streaming that later on. I don't know why it's not locked on me. There we go. Yeah, it'll be really cool. And then, you know, obviously try and get over to like Japan and stuff as well. I'll take you guys with me to Japan. It'll be crazy. To show you what's going on there, walking around the convention live. Hopefully you'll be able to do that. So Pocket 3 are good. They're mean gimbals. They're low in stock at the moment. Oh, true, you went looking for one. I mean, so yeah, so there's another good recommendation there.
I think I have one of those though. Never really used it.
Is it the one you can like flip the thing sideways? It's got like a gimbal at the top.
No, that's the that's the creative thing. I've got one of those too.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently they're mean for like.
That might be what he's. Maybe that's the one he's talking about.
Because I think you can hook them up to like external battery packs, so they can last ages, and then you can actually use them as webcams as well. That do.
Mine took like probably like 5 weeks to arrive after I ordered it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Sweet.
They're out of stock everywhere.
Creative combo.
Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's like a package.
It's like these mics that you've already got.
That's done, bro. So you can chill. We'll just flick us back over to our other camera for a sec. Right, man. Is that all good, bro? Want to have your little break now?
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing this launch. Damo just messaged me then. Thanks, Damo. Appreciate the message, brother. Holy crap, there's a lot of notifications on my phone. I'm going to have to get back to this later on. Holy crap. There's no chance I'm getting through all of that.
Bleeding anywhere?
Because it looks bro. I'll come over here. I'll give you a wipe.
My belly button looks funny as now.
Oh, man, I missed those. Jacob Peterson, thank you so much. Brendan Hope.
Yeah, that's Skrilla. Skrilla's gone and followed on all platforms.
Skrilla's going through it. That's sick.
Better take this mic off.
You use your glass.
Take a shit, bro.
Oh, yeah. Here, bro, here. I'll grab that off. So once you go to the toilet with that,
Looks like a blackberry. You get a link right in there, bro.
Oh, it's tracking you now. Oh, yeah. It actually does look like a blackberry. Hang on. Hang on. Hook onto me, please. Follow me. Thank you. Follow me for some reason. Glingo just says, have you used your glasses again, Dills?
I actually haven't, bro, but I do want to take them into the casino and just do some, giving bucks to put on red or black.
Yeah. Are they meta glasses? Is that what you have?
Yeah, they just, the problem with them is the battery.
Yeah, I wonder if you could actually,
I did a stream with them. It's terrible. It's good. I didn't
Unzip Kiwi, thank you so much for following, bro.
But, pretty fast, like,
yeah, well, I wonder if
you can only live stream. Right.
You probably were like laying on it real weird. That's probably why it's gone. We're just getting blood back in it now. Can I just check my back? Can you turn around, please? All right, sweet, bro. Oh my god, bro, get off the camera. Okay, sweet. Oh, hang on, it's gonna follow you to the toilet. Hang on, I'll get it onto me. Okay, off you go. Go do that. That's a better view. Oh my god, we're not putting the mic down there. That's a better view. You can see you uglies now. Yeah. Hey, Ezra. I can zoom it right in. Check this out. I got it like all on hand gestures, so all I have to do is do this. How good's that? And we'll go way out. Boom. Check me around. Yeah. Come with me in the studio. Have a little look around. Hang on. Oop. Stay following me. Stay following me. Lauren's not working at the moment. But this is like first side over here. Nice little space we have. Keep following me, mate. Come over here, brother. Thank you. Yes, mate. Did you do all your own tattoos? No. So I haven't actually been tattooed in like quite a while. Please don't do a POV camera. We don't need to see you staring at this package. Yeah. That's the reason why I needed a ceiling mounted one, bro. My eyes just can't help it. So I haven't been tattooed like myself in like quite a while. My last tattoo, I got this like piece from, it was actually my boy Jimmy, but Adrian Jury. Oh, that's not really working. Hang on. Try to do this. Pause. Hang on. Pause camera. No, not doing it. Pause camera. Yeah, so I got this like fish hook here from this local legend. His name's Adrian Jury. He's been tattooing for like longer than I've been alive. I'm pretty sure, like 36 years or something. So yeah, it was I got a lot of my tattoos when I was younger. I think I started when I was like 17. Got my left arm done, and then it was like funny one with my tattoos really, because don't get me wrong, I'm like happy enough with them and stuff like that, but I didn't know, like realism wasn't even really like a style. Can't be 40 though. No, that's gone over my head too. No idea. I initially was like, I wanted realism tattoos, but back when I started getting them, I was like 17, I'm 34 now. There wasn't anyone like around like doing that style. So it was like, I just didn't know what it was even called. Like it was just like, I'd go into places and be like, just that soft black and gray style. Like, I didn't know it was like realism or whatever. And I sort of went in and like they're still black and grey, but they're quite bold and stuff. It was just more like I was going to tattooers that did more like bold styles of tattooing. Again, like there wasn't anyone around. I was actually one of the first people in Hawke's Bay to do realistic tattooing. Not trying to claim I was like the first one to ever do it, but I was like definitely like one of the first people to make it like a widely known style, I guess, and out in my town. So yeah. So I specialize in realism, surrealism, which is like basically, yeah. I mean, you could Google what surrealism is. Realism, surrealism, and like Japanese. I like doing Japanese stuff, but I'm not very like traditional in a sense of how I do it. It's kind of like a fusion between realism and Japanese. So, but there are like I say that I do those three, but there are like other things I'd like to explore. Like I like the idea of like fusing realism with geometric, and like I'm doing some collabs with I've got this wicked collab that I'm doing at the New Zealand Tattoo and Art Festival with my bro Lance at 818 Inc. up in Auckland, and he's a muku artist and does some crazy stuff. He's like so fast and gnarly, and me and him are going to do this like crazy fusion between realism and muku for like a collaboration piece. So that's going to come out really cool. Sort of got this like crazy idea of doing like I think we're looking to do like a chest or a back. I've just been trying to launch this venture first before I like communicated more with them, but I want to do like this sort of like chest piece where it's like this crazy like muku shape, and then have like realism. Like I had this like tui with this ponamu that's like flying off it. That the ponamu is going to be in color, like in the greens and stuff. And then this like Māori warrior sort of standing behind the tui with a taiaha, and then like a marae kind of like entrance sort of up on the neck. So it's like got this like depth to the piece. It's tui's right out in front, then the Māori warrior, and then it drops back to the marae entrance, and then do like flows that go like up over all of it and like through it. So that's I've got this like concept on my iPad. I wonder if I can show you guys. And it's like you have to excuse the muku part of it because I haven't got that sorted yet. Hang on, where's this concept that I did? I just photoshopped some random ass stuff in the background, but it'll be like Lance will do it like with all his lines and stuff. So this is kind of what I was talking about here, about the flow of it. I'll try and zoom it in a little bit for you guys so you can see it. And we'll get it to come over here. Pause. Trying to go like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking crazy tattoo, you know, like you can see the sort of shape and everything that we want to work on. And then just having the bro in there. Put a little bit of like color up in like the greenstone and the eyes and everything like that. Like it's really detailed. It's kind of not really coming across the best on the camera, but like yeah, we're gonna work on something like that anyway. So we're just looking for a client actually. So I mean, if anyone's tough enough to be able to sit through something like that, then Yeah, and we could change the birds. We can do all sorts of stuff with it. But you can see how like that will be like a pretty sick concept. Other like crazy, like wild, like color theory concepts here that I'm like working on. These are pretty gnarly. Hang on. Way different style, obviously, but like just some random stuff. I haven't posted any of these. I'm trying to think what else I've done. But I can show you guys just while I got it out. I got this really rad sleeve concept that hasn't been snapped up yet that I really like, and I'm not sure why it hasn't been taken because I'd get it tattooed on me, but quite cool. Like this. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, it's sort of hard to see on the screen, but it looks so dope. You know. But hey, all in good time. I probably need to do a lot more in terms of like posting this stuff up to get people booked in, you know. But life's busy, you know. We're always tattooing, and I'm sort of like always constantly sort of designing for my clients that are booked in, rather than just having much time to sort of sit around and just do whatever I want to do all the time, you know. Like that was what really cool before you start getting into tattooing, because you've got so much time to just like build a portfolio, build the sort of work you want to do, etc., etc. When you get into the job full time, it's like a massive thing that thanks guys, I appreciate it heaps. That surprises artists is like the lack of time that they have, because you're constantly trying to keep up with like what's coming up next, and just the sheer amount of work that is required to put into some pieces. Like I'm quite lucky, like the style that I do, it requires a lot of time in the background. What's up, Scotty? How are you, brother? I think he's in next week. I'm pretty sure Scott's in on Friday, I think. Thanks for coming through, bro. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, the style of work that I do, it requires like a lot of work and stuff, and I put tons of effort into all my concepts. But there are some people out there, like my bro Kara, for example. He's a tattoo artist. Filthy Tattoo Arts, his Instagram. You should check it out if you get a chance. He's an epic fucking illustrator. He does like these sleeve concepts and stuff that are like literally like 50 hours of design work into one concept. It's, I don't know. I think the bro just tattoos and then he goes home and just draws all night. I don't even think he sleeps. So you know, there's some crazy stuff. Like I obviously there's been some pieces I've put lots of work into as well at the back end, but realisms are really easy because you don't have to draw every individual component. I can kind of like generate, say if I want like a Scottish warrior, I can generate the Scottish warrior with AI, and then I can like superimpose that into like a scene, and I can like add effects to it and do crazy stuff with the eyes, and you know, I can make the tattoo wild, but it doesn't require me to completely hand draw this warrior, if that makes sense. So yeah, there are times that I actually want to do some freehanding like as well. Like I believe in genuinely I could just draw a face straight on and tattoo it out of my head now. I've done that many of them. It's like it's there. It's just a matter of like, I guess that could be a cool thing to stream as well. Just like the whole process of just drawing this thing on and then just getting straight into it. I mean, that'd make a wicked tattoo. So be some cool viewing anyway, to see how like you guys can see how my mind works when I'm approaching a piece like that with no reference, or like just straight out of my head. So yeah, that's exciting. What was I going to do? I was going to try and adjust something before, wasn't I? Okay, no, I won't do that. What are you guys all up to today anyway? You're all obviously tuned in watching. What do you guys got going on? Bills needs to give me a courtesy flush in there, holy hell. Open the window in there. Wish you guys could smell what I can smell. He wasn't lying at all. We'll get over there, Dills, bro. Come grab this mic. So you out there, brother. Locked in.
Oh man, left
Sorry,
hand
I'm so skinny now.
Left hand wiping is not ideal. It really isn't.
Right. Alright, should we tackle this left hand now? What do you reckon?
Yep.
I've just got a few like.
Oh no, Ragnar's here.
Ragnar? Where?
Here comes trouble, bro. Him and Uncle Peter are the two trouble ones.
These your boys, eh? What's up, Ragnar, bro?
He's an exclamation mark Trump. He's going to do that every time he types a message, even though he knows there's not text feature.
Black girl, thank you so much. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it heaps.
Hit Cleo, that's actually an emote. I don't think.
Oh, is it? Yeah, okay.
So that's like a laughing emote of Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, it's come up here.
Yeah, so you can see it there. Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
So
Okay, cool.
one of it says the
Oh my god. Mikey Duncan, you naughty boy. Let's pick up a spar, but truck broke. And he probably hung his from, oh, true. Oh man, bro, spar pool in this economy, that's a wild thing to commit to, bro.
Oh, this way now?
The power cost of a spar.
We're gonna
yeah, bro, yeah, I'm just gonna spin you slightly this way. Was your power bill gone up like by like 30% recently?
I don't know, I only became head tenant like
true.
2 months ago, so I'm only on my second.
Bro, my power bill's gone from like $220 to like
before
300.
that, I was just listening to the bro.
Crazy.
Paying whatever.
All right.
I think ours is like 300 and something a month.
Oh, straight up? Okay. All right, bro, we'll get you back up on there.
That's not bleeding anymore? Does that need done?
Nah, it's fine, bro. It's fine now. Later if we get it all sorted. All right, let's flip you back over to our main screen now. Right there we go. Boom. KVL Tattooer, no way. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the studio. My family, bro, we're quite connected to KVL Tattooer. My grandmother on my dad's side, there's you guys have got a refugee camp down there. When she come over from Poland, what's up? Is it Yolandi White? I didn't miss that. Thanks for the follow. When she came over from Poland, bro, in the war times, she was just a kid. Like I think she was like 12 or something like that. And there was about 300 kids, I think, that went to a refugee camp down there in KVL Tattooer, and I think my grandmother was one of them. So we got strong family ties down there. Part of the family history. Cool, there's just a little bit on this knuckle here. Hang on, I'm just gonna move you guys so you can see it. Sorry, boys. Feels. Yeah. Net zero. Oh, okay. Wonder what that's about. I have to have a little Google, bro. What's that all about? That? Yeah, it just randomly like came up, and I was like, holy hell. Got there, bro?
Yep. Did I react?
A little flinch, I think. It was either that or that finger just happened to move at the same time. Last thing you want to. Tyler. Now, I don't know who that Tyler is there. That might be Tyler Small, maybe. I don't know. Should look at those knuckles. Must be a boxer, bro. Bro, that's like 4 hours of dedication right there, bro. Holy.
Yeah, funny you mentioned that. I actually am a boxer.
Yeah, bro.
I'm under Eugene at CKB.
Yeah, you technically kind of are, aren't you? See you, brother. Have a mean day. Sure. I'll go get me a tank. What's up, Mooks, bro? Thanks for the follow, brother. Welcome to the studio. The man, Tyler. You dirty dog, brother. How are you? That's one of my oldest friends right there. Hope you're well, my bro. Hope that house build's going all good and it's not stressing you out too much. Holy hell. It's a crazy bloody process in this day and age building a house, but we were super lucky, super grateful for Sam and Shelley at Dundale Building when we did our place. They made the process so easy, honestly. It's my second house I built with Sam and Shelley. Shout out to them. Only ones that were willing to give us a fixed price contract in a time when no one was doing it. Just legends, honestly. Such great people. Still need to get them around and for dinner or something, thank them and cook them up some briskets and good shit like that. Here we go. Yeah, this has definitely healed up a little light in a few spots here, bro. It should be a lot darker than this. So. That's hands though, team. If you're watching this now, like this is like mine's exactly the same. Like mine was done by this guy Zach Singer. He's from Texas, and like you can see kind of here like how light sort of it is down here. I mean, it's just part of it. Like the skin's always regenerating there. It's a bit rough.
Is that the guy that tattooed Mac Miller?
Nah, so that was Norm Will Rise. So Norm did my knuckles. You guys can see these. Yeah, pretty lucky. I'm pretty sure he tattooed Marilyn Manson as well, and Mac Miller's. Yeah, Mac Miller's knuckles are done by the same guy. It's pretty cool. Norm was over here for a tattoo convention, and he's just like a absolute legend. So I managed to like get him in. RIP to Norm, bro. That's so sad. Can't believe he passed. Chill there for a sec, team. I'm just gonna pause the camera. Got to get some more gloves. Look at my organization. First day streaming, and
But yeah, Ragnar, you're right, bro. That tattoo was a bit faded because of all my self-fisting. That's on me. I wasn't gonna tell Carl that, but
yeah, I knew that it wouldn't have been my fault.
we'll address the elephant in the room.
It wouldn't have been my fault for sure.
What's up, Bella's areolas?
Bro, on the chair, is that me?
Bro on the chair.
Or the bro. I think it might be the bro on the table. Because
I do get hay fever.
I took my antihistamines.
I left mine at home. I also left my BPC 157 at home.
Bro, how was that? Let's hear about that. So Dill's had this like major. Only if you feel comfortable with it, obviously, bro. But Dill's had this major sort of spine surgery. Was it? You had a fusion, eh? Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, double fusion or something. Or
S1 to L4.
Yeah, so pretty big operation.
I had a boxing injury.
Boxing injury. He broke his back in a fight. I broke my back.
Over rotated on my right hook. Knocked him out though.
Knocked him out. Won the fight, but the power and the twist on his hook, it blew out his vertebrae. Which yeah, feel sorry for the other guy. But yeah, that surgery, and then it was a pretty major surgery, eh?
Yeah, it was massive.
Yeah.
Long recovery.
And then what? Your doctor up in Auckland, you had this special doctor who got you on this. Was it peptide?
Yeah, I've got a very alternative doctor. I was actually seeing him to talk to him about HGH, which he could prescribe me.
No way, that's growth hormone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he said, no, you're too young, don't take it.
Okay.
Take BPC 157 peptide instead.
Yeah, and it's injectable, is it?
Yeah. So I've been injecting that for about maybe 7 months.
That's crazy, bro. What, straight in the stomach, or what's the?
Straight in the stomach.
Yeah, yeah.
And
yeah. What's up, Mooks, bro? Oh, brother, of course, my man. You're a legend, bro. I never forgot what you did for me, the Mooks, bro. Those feeds you gave my whānau when I put my nan passed and stuff, bro. I'll never forget that, bro. You're the man. Much love and appreciation for you, brother. Where's the sub button at? This is my first stream. So I don't even know if I've got a sub button yet, do I?
Nah, on check. I think you should be able to enable it after the stream, though.
Okay. Yeah. So this is like stream number 1.
Oh no. So you might have to do. Oh, we'll check afterwards. You might have to do 5 or 6 streams, 7 maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's like there's I'm pretty sure like you guys would probably be pretty clued up with all this. I'm pretty sure what has to happen is it's like there's X amount of hours of watch time. Is that right? Just zoom this in a little bit. Hand gestures. This is like, and zoom it in like this. A little bit, bro. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is like 100 hours of. Oh yeah, good. Camera's sick, eh? It's called an InstaLink 2. AI assisted webcam. You can train it to do more stuff, but I just trained it to do those. They don't work with my gloves on, which is a pain in the ass. That's the whole reason why I bought it, so that I don't have to take my gloves off. But
maybe you need to do it with, like, set it up with the gloves on.
Set it up with the gloves on, eh? Yeah, for sure.
But then you'll always have gloves on to do it, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's fine.
Or maybe you can allow it to have both.
It's not that much of a major. But yeah, it's not that much of a major. It's pretty quick anyway. I'll just time it so I do it between, like, you know, when I need to take them off anyway.
Couldn't have that on Dill's stream. We don't want the camera following us when we walk off camera.
I don't want to know about what happens on Dill's stream. With yeah, so that hopefully. What's up, Joshua, bro? Thank you so much for the subscription. Hopefully in the next, I think I've got to have 7 days, 7 different streams, I believe is what it is, and it might be like 100 or 1,000 hours of watch time, and then it's like, is it 50 followers or something like that? I'm not too sure. Anyway, it's something along those lines, and then I think I can start doing all the subs and stuff like that. Dills will be able to talk me through that. I'm sure he remembers doing that. Do you?
I can't remember what the criteria is.
Long time ago, yeah. you just twist your hand over a little bit more, bro? Is that
No,
possible?
all the way.
Yeah, it's just
That
kinda,
way?
yeah.
Like that, spread out like that.
Yep, I'm just gonna kick this over this way. You can adjust yourself down the bed if you need. But I just realised those shorts are like Dior shorts. Those are so sick.
Oh, nice. Eh?
Oh, man, bro. Holy hell.
I was gonna wear some Gucci ones, but they were white. I was like, oh no, that's a terrible idea.
White.
Yeah.
Just the tattoo. Yeah, look at me, bro. Look at me. White shirt, white shoes.
Grey shirt.
It's playing a risky game in the tattoo studio.
Yeah, it is, bro. Nice shoes though.
Thanks, bro.
They look comfy.
Random chubby guy with a UFC shirt comes and sits in front of your camera soon. Don't be surprised if some random chubby guy with a UFC shirt comes and says, okay, alright.
Why is Trump broken Ragnar? This isn't my stream, brother.
Oh, yeah. He probably thinks it's your stream, yeah. Sorry, Ragnar, bro. This is, yeah. First stream on my account, bro, so still working through all these things. We're going to set up that text-to-speech, though. It sounds like a crack up as, reset Trump, please. We're going to set all that stuff up later on. Just trying to get through the day, you know, launch the venture. Hey, Spider-Man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's exactly right. Going to be live for every single tattoo I do from now on. This is the whole new venture that I'm going into. I'm starting to set up. I'm just going to be cranking Twitch, YouTube, Kick, live streaming every day in the studio. We're going to try and build a successful live streaming platform that leads to a passive income. Once the we're talking end goals here, and then if the income surpasses my income that I'm making now, I'm going to turn around and tattoo all of you guys that subscribe and stuff for free. So that's kind of like the heart of my pitch and what I'm trying to build and what I'm trying to set up. And I think it's really cool. It has a point of difference. No one's really done anything like that before. Yeah, give back to everyone that sort of supports the channel and supports my mahi, you know. Oh, we're all sort of fogged up there.
Did you already drain the balance? Yes, Ragnar. Yeah, we already drained the gambling balance. So what? Ticking now.
What's up, Tommy? Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate it heaps. Welcome to the studio. Right, I'm gonna get in this little bit here, bro, and then we should be pretty well done for this part. Tattooing knuckles is pretty hard, team. You've like the skin's like really thick and tough on knuckles, and
especially when they're a boxer.
Yeah, especially when they're a pro boxer. And the epidermis dermis layer that I'm trying to get into is pretty unpredictable. It's like it can be. There's no way of telling how deep it is. Essentially, there's a certain way you kind of get used to doing them, like, and then if they fall out, you just go a little bit harder. They're quite tricky. This should stay in there though. I don't imagine that this is going to be coming out anytime soon. It's better to go too light in tattooing than to go too dark. That's kind of what we're taught when we're learning. You know, if you can always make things darker, but you can't make things lighter. So just like a painting, things sometimes need to be worked in layers. Sometimes you can get things perfect in first hits and good bits of skin, but then sometimes you need to come back and do a little touch up, things like that. I usually try and like hit all the hard areas. Like you got like, bro, I suppose you're not tattooing his fingers. No, not today, bro. We won't tattooing his fingers today. Yeah, today's just like the launch of the stream, just trying to chill, do a few little bits and bobs, nothing too hard out. Get you guys to see the body, but see his bodysuit and stuff, and check out all the individual pieces. But you're not going to be like sort of cranking into anything new on Tuesday. I'll be doing my first tattoo start to finish on stream. So that's my streaming is going to be Tuesday to Friday. So yeah. What's the hardest part to tattoo? Ooh, interesting question. There's certainly areas of the body that I like more than others to tattoo. I don't like throats and stuff are pretty hard. Like lots of crazy angles you sort of have to get into. It's awkward for the client, like talking. You know, just even breathing and swallowing and all sorts of stuff like that. It's pretty weird. There is like knees and elbows and stuff always don't really heal that well. There's certain areas of the body I don't even attempt to tattoo. So like soles of the feet and things like that. There's no point in even doing it. Like there are some tattooers out there that can do like Some pretty, bro, so crazy, bro. Apparently it's gnarly as. Some tattooers out there that do more like traditional line work style pieces, and they kind of like can get it in there. I think from like what I've heard and seen in the past, a lot of them kind of like do it with dots. Is the best way to get in. Even if you're doing a line, it's like dot 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 down there.
I'd be keen to just write dills on the bottom of my foot like Andy.
Yeah, we could do it, bro. Freehand it. You can draw it on there, and I'll tattoo it.
Yeah, like really like shitty looking, like the Andy one on the body.
Yo, Intense Irish, thanks heaps for the follow, bro. Jordan, bro, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I'm like scratching my nose heaps, my fucking moustache is going up into my nose.
Bro, that happens sometimes, eh?
It's so annoying, bro. Holy hell. And then it like tickles this
seems,
little spot, and then it just like,
it seems to
and it's so bad in tattooing. You gotta use your like forearm to try and like scratch that shit. It's, yeah.
Sometimes you just have like a whole morning of it.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Yours is probably itching for a different reason, but.
Hay fever.
Yo, there's the goat right there, Danny Sharplin. What's up, my man? How are you, my brother? You should be actually coming up on this portfolio up the top right of the screen soon. I'm pretty sure. You're in there, bro. You're in the album.
What's up, Irish? Any max wins lately?
The Irish, bit of a
degenerate.
Oh, I was going to say something different, but he likes to play the piano.
Yeah.
I mean,
Tattoo deals hemorrhoids next.
oh my god.
Will it work?
I don't even know, bro.
My ass is already done. He's already been right in there.
Yeah. I definitely don't want to do it today after what happened just before.
Yeah, especially after a left-hand wipe.
He's already violating my nostrils right now. But we might do that when we do a throat.
Oh, throat and hemorrhoids day. Perfect.
Tommy, how are you, bro? Oh, Tommy, all good. Yeah, it's oh man, yeah, throats are fucking hard to tattoo. Like honestly, I usually break it down to like 3 sessions. I'll do like one side, that side, and then another one in the middle. Sometimes you can do kind of like the side in the middle, but like it's just so awkward. Like trying to do it all in one day. It's so fiddly. You got to get your needles real small. Everything's like the details really fiddly and small. You got to move really slow. So you know, I could do like between A3 to A4. Sorry, yeah, between A4 to A3 in a day in black and grey normally. Man, you go to like a throat and it's like, that's how big you'll get, you know? Wade, my man, how are you, my brother? I hope you're doing well over there. I see you're looking fit as these days, my bro. Congrats on the hard work paying off, my brother. Ripped up. Be like a bad boy tattoo model soon, bro. Man, it's been crazy, bro, this week. My daughter's been sick. She gave that shit to me. No sleep last night, pretty much, because my dog. Feel like we're doing pretty good, all things considering.
You're doing great, brother.
Thank you, my bro.
Natural on the camera.
Thank you, my bro. Natural talking shit, eh?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Comes with the territory, bro. You learn to do it over the years, eh? Funny, like, yeah. It either comes naturally for people or it doesn't, eh? Like, some people are really quiet. That's sweet, man, if you like that. But, like, I don't know. I think I worked in, like, a bit of a sales background beforehand. So it's definitely, like, helps with all this stuff.
It must be the same as mine.
Demon LS 400. Thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it heaps.
Demon, my man.
One of your boys?
Yeah, Demon's the goat.
Thank you, my brother. You're bringing them all over today.
Cheer the brother Wade.
What's that, sorry? Cheer the brother Wade. Yeah, hard. Wade's the man. Like, I love that chess piece that we did on Wade. Like this like half Japanese realism fusion piece with a little bit of color in there as well. Real proud of that piece still.
Those grids pop, eh?
Yeah, it's cool, man. Lots of cool different bits of texture and stuff in there. We did like some stuff with like stippling on the masks. They're just all done with dots. There's like these like a harnia mask that's split in half and a geisha's in behind it. So the geisha's nice and soft, and then the harnias are quite dark and textured, and it just looks really cool. The kills over here love it too. Yeah, my boy. You working out on the beach now, bro? No shirt on, eh? Running around? Bad man. The bad man. All right, do you want to come down this way a little bit, bro? I'm just gonna. The chin's just. I just need to round off the chin a little bit up here. Notice that. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe it was a.
I'm doing good, Demon. I'm doing good, bro. How's the wife?
Mr. Brownstone, awesome concept, bro. Definitely keen to be a part of your journey and book a spot, oh, bro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the support. Yeah, love to have you in the studio sometime, man. Just whenever you're ready, whenever the time suits, get in contact. Just message me on my Insta to tell you the truth, that Insta or Facebook or something, and yeah, we'll suss it out. Legend, bro. Website should be up. I think the website's live now, but it's just a bit much to post everything today. So get that up tomorrow, and then I've got like booking forms on there and all sorts of stuff too. Makes it a little bit easier. Check out my link tree. Cool.
I hope she gets good soon, brother Demon.
Oh, no way. Bro, I hope everything's all good there, brother. Sorry to hear about that. What's your policy on tattooing? Nah, sorry, bro. None of that stuff.
That's an irregular, bro.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, fuck, people might be asking about that sort of thing, so all, you know, not trying to start no dramas or nothing like that, but yeah, just we're just gonna keep those sort of ones out of here, bro.
Demons came for a chest piece.
Thanks, Demon, bro. Yeah, that's all sorted now. Maybe a little touch up just here, get that a little bit darker on the side there, and then he's all good. He can pack up. Ooh, I'll come back a little bit. What way do I back? This way. Touch. A little bit here. How's the camera angle, team? Is it all good? Like, I mean, you guys can see clearly.
Bro, it's real good.
Is it? Yeah, because you're watching as well, eh? So,
yeah.
Yeah. Give me some feedback. You guys want me to zoom in a bit more on the pieces, or? Great. Oh, awesome, man.
One piece chest piece, you think, bro? Tell me
Thanks
what.
for the follow, Fishman.
If I didn't have a Tekken front piece, we'd be doing a one piece one for sure.
What was that? One piece.
Yeah.
Bro, One Piece is so sick. We're up to like episode like 800 and something.
Oh, nice, bro.
We had to take a break because like it was just like so much, honestly.
Demon's on the grind too. He's on like nearly on 600.
Oh, straight up? Yeah, cool. It's mean.
Bro, every week when the new episode comes out, I've watched it like at least 3 or 4 times.
Really? I've heard it. I mean, have you seen Solo Leveling?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's one of my
This
favorite
week's One Piece episode was quite sad, so I've only watched it twice.
Oh, okay. Too sad.
Yeah, bro.
I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna got a confession here. I cried last night.
Yeah.
Playing God of War. I got tears in my eyes, bro, because in the first scene of God of War Ragnarok, bro, like one of the main characters, Kratos, his son, his dog dies, bro, and he's like cuddling his dog and shit, and then I'm like thinking about my dog, bro. I'm like straight up, bro. Like I'm like, I was straight up like, why did they put the shit in the game?
Yeah,
like,
so it's not so you're not so invested in the character story.
No. It's just like more like it's just saying you
realistic.
can rest now. You've been a good boy. All this stuff. I was like, oh my god, this is too much, bro. Straight up, like.
The One Piece is just got at the moment. It's got like a real like backstory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just have a little look at this, bro. I just want to twist that around there. Elbows all sweet. Good, cool. We might flip you over and we'll show the Pablo piece and stuff on the inside.
Yeah.
Pablo Picasso. Is it low bit rate or is it me? We just got 420 TV. Thanks for tuning in, bro.
I think it might be you, Taylor.
Oh, it's Taylor. Oh man, 420 TV, Taylor. Classic. It's gonna take me a little while to like learn all you guys, learn all your names and stuff. But yeah, no, it should be pretty good.
Wait, we want this
Yeah, we might get that one out there, bro. I'm just gonna adjust the camera over.
Took me a while to figure out how to lie down there.
No, you're sweet. You're sweet. Oh, taking control. There we go. This is pretty cool.
At the pub? What pub you at?
Who's at the pub?
Or it's like you just skipped the first 2 years of streaming and jumped into the perfect setup. Good following and you're natural on the live.
Oh, thank you so much, brother. I fucking really appreciate that, honestly. Podcast tattoos, what a vibe. Oh, thank you so much, brother. Yeah, no, that's definitely like what I was trying to aim it at.
Fuck you, Ragnar, bro.
What did Ragnar say?
Oh, he said.
Oh, no, you're sweet. Oh, yeah.
We have a TTS. Like Indian
no, it's on me, man. I really appreciate that feedback, brother. That's awesome. I put a lot of like time thought into it before just going in. I wanted it to come out at like a reasonable standard. Yeah, needed to like. It's been a significant investment. I've spent thousands and thousands of dollars on all this like cameras and like getting it like mint, man. Like
Yeah, and it looks like it too.
yeah. No, I wanted it to look good, and yeah, it's been a lot of work. It's funny how like every little aspect of it has taken me a lot of time to learn. It seems like minor things. Like even if you guys are looking at like the screen there, you look at like my follower goal and all that stuff. Like it's like even that's like half an hour to an hour just to learn for me to learn how to do that. You know, it's funny how like every little bit of it just takes so much time, and I've got so much respect for content creators and streamers and stuff after trying to get into this. I was like, holy hell, like how does this like how do people do this? Like
it's not easy.
Yeah. And then I suppose like too, like once I finish today, I've got to go and like find some juicy clips and things like that, you know, edit that all up. But slideshow, yeah, that was I thought of that one. I appreciate that. Demon just said he loves the slideshow. When you're coming in, like you guys will see it next week when I start streaming. When you're coming in and I'm working off a stencil, for even 60% of the day, 70% of the day, it just looks like shit. It's like these sketchy lines, and I'm building up shading and I'm putting in blacks. It's only in the last couple of hours where like the tattoo really takes shape, like a realistic tattoo like this.
People are really going to want to tune back in when they see the start. They're going to go, oh, I need to go check back in on that.
Hard, bro. So, but that's why I wanted to have the portfolio kind of flicking through in the corner, because then it's like shows people like, okay, yep, we're still, you know, you can see what I've written up there. The piece that I'm currently working on might not be finished. Check out some of my finished work below. It just stops people from going like, well, you've dropped the ball on that one, cuz, you know, like, just a good reason to check back in later in the day as well if you know coming and going. And, what's that?
It's Tiger.
Oh yeah, the Cyber Tiger. Yeah, that's cool, bro. Common bro Chance, the man. Yeah, that was fun. Cyber Tiger. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it heaps, honestly. It's been crazy to see, like, you know, some of you guys coming in here and yeah, showing the mad support. I appreciate the hell out of it. And then
it's a good time to be streaming too, because like for the people that watch me or whatever, I don't think there's anyone live at this time. Yep. So you know, like you've got these people want to watch somebody, you're going to be there.
Yeah.
And like even me during my day, I'll open up my PC, I'll open up my tabs, maybe playing in the background.
Bro, you don't need to be waking up right now anyway. Pretty sure.
I'll be up an hour ago.
An hour ago? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good though, right? It's like, it's perfect.
I'll probably be at CKB right now, just fucking smoking.
Just smacking the bag, eh? Just getting, like, Eugene getting cut at you for...
Yeah, hey, we're trying to do UFC
interviews. Yeah, trying to do UFC interviews. And, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the interviewers there just, like, looking at you going, oh my god, like, look at this killer in the background here.
Is that Steve Fox over there? No Steve Fox, though?
6-inch by 7.9-inch surface. I was like, where's this question going at first? What would that even be? What's that in centimeters, bro? Would that be like a forearm? Like, kind of like... Oh, no, that wouldn't be... That's 8. I don't even want to get into this, like, this thing. Hey, Jade, how are you? Thanks heaps for tuning in. So, like, to put an example, like, I can sort of do, like, about this area in one day. Like, start to finish. So, yeah. Between A4 to A3 in one day. I think that's what we did, eh? We did, like, this piece here, bro, and then we did, like, the money kind of there, and then that was pretty much it. So... You know, a full sleeve is like 4.5 to 5 days of black and grey on average. It does depend a little bit on like what we do there as well. I'm just going to add a few more hair strands to this as well. Once that heals, that'll like blend in real nice. Yeah. So it really does depend. I can do quite a lot in a day for the like my style. Like
you work fast, bro.
I'm known as being quite fast for the style. It's one of my, like, I guess, sale points, if you'd call it that.
Once his knee went out, he had to put his speed from rugby into tattooing.
What's that, bro?
Hey.
Oh, yeah, bro, yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, bro. That winger speed, bro. That number 14 was always me, bro.
There's some touch-ups today. Yeah, well, we don't really...
Yeah, we're not even, like, it's kind of touch-ups on, probably, like, to be honest with you, like,
unless we throw a flying spaghetti monster in there this summer.
Yeah, we might chuck a little stencil on and bang out a little flying spaghetti monster. That could be pretty crack up. We've got the whole day.
Not sure what would be funny about that. It'll be quite religiously appropriate.
Yeah. Sorry, brother. Sorry. I mean, it's funny. It's some good content, bro, for everyone to see it. So I should say it's not funny. It's raising some good awareness.
Yeah.
You know, that's my bad, my brother.
Yeah. Be careful, bro.
Yeah, I will, bro. I will. I know what these hands can do, my bro.
It'll be a hate crime.
Be a hate crime, bro. Holy.
Get Brian Tamaki onto you.
Exactly, bro. Yeah, no. So yeah, Otomi just said here. One of the bros, Daniel said, others charge less, but you do it better and faster, so it ends up being cheaper. Bro, I mean, it's hard because I don't want to shit on other people. That's really important. Like I'm not like every artist has got their value and things like that, but there are certainly times where some people can. It takes 2 days at let's just say 1,200 to do what I can do in 1 day at 1,800. So you can work that out. Yeah, I'm not saying everyone, and I'm not trying to shit on other artists and stuff like that at all. Like some people definitely have their value, but there are occasions of that. Yeah, I am quite quick, and you get a lot of value. Like, I charge a little bit more on the day, but that's because I don't want to like penalize myself for being quick. Essentially, yeah. It's a skill set I've been working on for a long time. So,
and tattoos hurt, so you don't want to be there for a long time.
That's the other side of it too, bro. That's the good point. That's the other side of it. Get it done quicker, and you're out. Bro, Ragnar's going hard. I love you, bro. You're funny as hell. What's Mega Heist, bro? Can you explain that? We just had Demon just come and saying you want a Mega Heist tattoo.
Oh, Mega Heist, it's a slot.
Yeah, every artist is different. Exactly. Every artist is different. Everyone has their strengths and that. And I'm not here to try and like take away from other artists or anything like that. Like if you guys want to get tattooed from someone, then go and do that. Like
I actually do want a Mega Heist tattoo as well.
Yeah.
There's a character on there, a little bald guy with a moustache. Looks just like us actually, but he's got a $sign tattooed on the side.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's a little. My favorite spot, and he's like one of the characters. See if I can pull him up.
Yeah, no, this venture's definitely not to try and like throw shade on anyone or try and claim that I'm the best at whatever. It's just if you like it, you like it, and I appreciate it. And all my clients that come get a tattoo from me, so grateful to every single one of you guys. Amazing. Can't ask more than that. 14 years of being able to do this for a job, like that's crazy. Every dollar I've made in 14 years has come from tattooing. Pretty incredible, really. Like it buzzes me out at times. I got to pay for something. I'm like, yep, that was doing tattoos. You know, like I love what I do. It doesn't even seem like I'm working half the time. Crazy. Today's no exception.
I think we'll be able to find a photo of him, to be honest.
What's that? Of the thing, the ice guys. How many times have we tattooed Toe Jam and Earl on people?
That's Ragnar's favorite game.
Oh, is it a game?
Yeah, that and WCW vs NWO Revenge.
Oh, no way. Sam Shea, thanks heaps for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the studio, bro. Thanks for tuning in. Well, that's just a little bit extra darkness around the edges there, bro. That just brings that face out a little bit more. Happy as with that. What else have we got to do here? It all looks pretty good, to be honest with you, bro. A little bit of grey shading just put on there.
I can't find any good photos, but that's the character there on the game.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's that tiny little thing, yeah.
Cartoon character, yeah.
So is it a gambling game?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, crack up. Yeah.
Been my favorite game for years, though.
Oh, no way. Oh, that's sick.
Demon knows that. But I'm like, oh shit, watch me play, and he says Mega Heist. I'm like, oh fucking A. Every time I'm in there.
There's it was pretty cool. I was watching you the other week, bro. Like for a little bit, I really enjoyed that. You can see the buzz, like why people love watching it. It's like so action packed, you know.
For the gambling.
Yeah.
But my problem is my best content's like when I'm drinking.
Okay.
So like
So you feel like you have to do that to make good content.
It's just gonna be better.
Yeah.
And like, just look at my stomach, bro. You know what I mean? I've got a gut now.
You're giving up, bro. You're going to full dad bod now.
Yeah, I really am. I'm still going to the gym. I'm still training.
Oh, here we go. We'll put that on the board. MMA tournament winner gets a 3-day session with KVL. Stream tournament and stream tat. Do you reckon that's a mean idea. Do you reckon we I'd actually be keen as on that. That'd be rowdy as.
Dan Hooker comes.
Yeah, Dan Hooker turns up, like,
he's like, my table's going to be free.
Yeah, sweet as, bro. Holy, imagine that. That's crazy, bro. That'd be such a funny idea. Do you reckon we tattoo like the winner like straight after they've won their scraps? Because
straight in the shower, straight on the fucking table.
Straight in the shower, bro, and then straight on the table, bro. Still got their wraps on and everything, eh? Cool.
Raised skin and grappling.
Well, yeah, that's the only side of it, eh? Like you got to tattoo something, like got a big wound there or something, like, yeah. That's crack up.
That would be great content. It really would if we could put that together.
I mean, this is like, I'm not even joking, bro. Like, these are the kind of, like, that's actually like a funny as idea. Like, these are the kind of things like I actually want to.
Well, if you give the opportunity to tattoo Dan and you talk to him about that, he would love to do it. I honestly think he would love to do it.
Just give it away, bro. You reckon? Just reckon.
Well, he'd do it.
I should do it. I should do it as a spot prize, bro, and his next fucking bare knuckle brawling comp in the backyard that he does.
I think like these fighters trying to come to realize near the end of their careers that they got to venture into content.
Sorry, Ragnar. What did I miss? Must have missed something.
Don't apologise to Ragnar, bro. That's forbidden.
I missed something, bro. My bad.
No, all he said was Dill's best content has been Ragnar's in stream.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's get Ragnar in here, bro. He's going hard already.
He is quite funny, but some things just
you shouldn't have on your stream.
It's just sometimes you cross it the line.
Makes for good good drama though, eh?
Like if I host somebody, you know that is, they at the end of the stream you send your bills.
Yes, bro. Yep.
Ragnar will try and get banned in that person pretty much every time. Luckily, I don't care about my image or like what my bills are like. So,
like because I see. So you're hosting it, and then he comes across, and then just like
he'll go straight in there and be like, "Hey, can you host bills?" I'm not even live.
Oh, bro, don't worry about me, bro. It won't hurt my feelings. It's all good. Pretty hard to do that. I wouldn't have signed up for streaming, bro, if I thought that a couple comments are gonna.
Oh yeah, over the years, man, I've felt like.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, bro, I whatever,
We go on monkey.app like an Omegle.
Yeah.
And people will like sit there trying to roast me and shit. And I just love the day. I'll be like, yo, here you go. You're like,
yeah.
What's next?
Funny as, eh?
No way you're done now. Like, come on.
Yeah.
Don't roast me. I'm easy.
I went to this like comedy gig when I was in England. I was like 15. We went on this rugby tour around the UK. I don't even know if any of the bros would be watching this that came on. So it was like my college bro. And then we went to this like comedy gig and I was like straight up, bro. I was 15. I'm pretty sure we went to this R18 gig. And I wore this like stripy shirt and sat right at the front. And I just got fucking rolled by this comedian, bro. Like, he just went so hard on me. Babyface airs.
You think you're 18?
No, that was the thing. He's like, looked at me. He's like, bro, how old are you, bro? You look like a 12, And I was like not a old looking 15. It made me want to cry, bro. Honestly, it was so embarrassing.
Yeah, it's a bit different when you're younger.
Yeah, when you're younger, you can't handle it. You just want to fight everyone, eh? It's like, yeah. You get older and you're just like, this is funny as. Mad. All right, cool. Chuck a couple more little bits up in this elbow bit here, and then we will move on. How's the legs? Are they pretty good, bro? I think I definitely know that the front's sorted. We've gone through that, This part's sorted now. We went through that.
The armpits are good. The ribs are good. The feet are good. Legs we can definitely do.
We'll maybe suss out a little bit on the legs soon.
Love how the camera follows you. It's good, Damon.
Sick, bro. Yeah. Really important to have that sort of in here for when I'm tattooing clients that don't really want to be on camera, just so it doesn't sort of like, I can zoom it right in on my face and it just follows me around. You know what I mean? That doesn't have shit. Yes.
Oh, thank you, Ragnar. You're a compliment, man.
Bro, that was actually real nice. Thanks, Ragnar. That's one of the other things though, like Ragnar, like I can't really control my guests either, It's just going to be what it's going to be. JP, thank you. Appreciate the follow, bro. It's going to be interesting, man. Like, yeah, you guys will hear some crazy yarns. And then there would be other times too where it's just like probably pretty quiet and stuff. So we'll have to just figure that out as we go. What do you guys reckon with music and stuff? Do you guys want some like music in the background or anything like that? I know it's a little bit hard with YouTube. I'm pretty sure Adil's like you can't have non-copyright stuff.
Yeah, I think YouTube and Facebook are allowed.
That's fine. Okay, cool.
Copyrighted.
I sort of thought like having none like that would be better because it's
kind of more interactive.
Well, yeah, and you guys can like you guys can sort of just chuck on your own stuff if you want to listen to it. That's sort of what I thought would be going on. So. I don't know.
Like Kanye, HH. Oh god, did you hear that song?
Nah. Oh yes, bro. Yeah. Sorry. It took me a second to click there.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Yeah, we'll move on. Yeah, I was just thinking in my head, was that Ragnar? That's a hearty song. Old Kanye's come out on some different stuff these days, hasn't he? He's reinventing himself. Matthew. Matthew's just said that I could get my mate Mike or Hodgie in to do the leg sleeve because I could crack out both his legs in one day, referring to the fact that he has very small legs.
I thought you were going to say an amputee or something.
No. Dude, that wouldn't take too long either. That's so funny, bro. I think he's coming over soon, Matthew. I think he's going to come through, well, later on this hour. I don't even know what time. It's almost 1 o'clock already. That's flying by. Hey, bro, the other thing I was going to ask you, Dills, with the stream, like it's recording to my hard drive right now, how much do you reckon, like how much space do you reckon a 6-7 hour stream would take up?
Maybe half a gig, I'd say.
Is that all?
It depends what, yeah, it could be more. It depends. Is it 1080p?
I think I've just got it on like on like medium quality or something like that. I didn't go full quality. It was more just have it as a backup. Because
we'll check out.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll suss it out, eh?
But yeah, definitely. How big's your hard drive?
What's that?
How big's your hard drive?
I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm pretty sure one of them's only got like 20-30 gigs left on it.
Okay. So wouldn't store too many.
Nah. And I was thinking like what I could maybe do is just switch it over to an external. Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
But yeah, when it comes to editing like shorts and stuff,
yeah,
I reckon CapCut is the easiest thing to do. You're still on your phone, bro. It's super easy. Yes.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
Yeah, show me that after. That'd be so.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, cool.
Super. All of our skits and everything we've done. All on CapCut.
Yeah. So.
And sometimes it takes like 2 minutes to edit them.
I'm just gonna go toilet. I'll just leave you guys here for a sec.
Alright, guys, let's get naked.
Wanna hop up and have a stretch, bro? You can come sit in the big chair for a little bit, Dills.
Tell your Twitch
2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hang on. Go here. Do this. Boom. Stop camera. Thank you very much. Alright. Back in a sec.
Well, it depends, Ragnar, where he wants the viewers to be, because they might be better off for him on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, Twitch has got more users, so it could be easier for him to be discovered. I don't know. You have to tell me twice, VP, I'm naked. Because now you got a dark hole. Do you want to see it? I'm look pretty fat at the moment, but look at that. It looks like a blueberry, or a blackberry. Full of ink. You reckon we do the nipples again today? Maybe. They're extremely painful if you want to actually see me really sore.
Alright, hang on. I'm back. I've got a surprise for you, Dills.
Surprise? Yeah.
Sashis.
Oh, yeah?
Do you want one?
What's flavour? We got blue raspberry.
Blue raspberry.
Great.
You haven't tried one of these before?
Never.
No way.
What are they?
Musashis. They're the best,
Caffeine?
bro. Yeah.
How much?
160.
Okay.
Yeah,
I just try and watch my caffeine intake of the day, but I've had one coffee single shots.
Sweet. Okay.
They're a little bit over 180.
We'll just zoom that camera out a little bit.
Can we jump back up, or you wanna
get me? Do that. And then pull your hand down. Down. Yeah, wait till that ring goes. There's a bit of ring there. No, that's right. Pop off. I'll step on this. Don't worry.
Probably works for you, bro.
Yeah, it only works for me probably.
I know who the big dog
it's
is.
probably programmed to my face. Hang on, that should go now. I can zoom it out. Here we go. Chip.
You're getting any good tattoos? Not getting anything new, except for the belly button, I guess.
It hurt tattooing your nips. Oh, man.
We're having a little break, are we?
Mm-hmm. Might as well have a little break, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on island time today.
We're just chilling today, team. We're not going hard out. I just wanted to get you guys in and yeah, just kick this thing off, I suppose. I'm not trying to like break no land speed records today. Wanted it to be pretty chill with those.
That's nice.
Bro, they're so good. Musashi's on. Yes, my boy. Chris knows all about them. Right. This is the best flavor. Don't get at me, Chris. I don't want to see any green in the chat, bro. I can't believe you haven't tried these, bro.
What's the green, like a green apple or something?
Yeah. Chris is all about it. He lives for that. Oh, that's a pause there. A bit more. I do with those paper towels that I got before. I'll check them in here or something. You guys are gonna get used to me misplacing everything frequently.
You take them to the toilet, bro. One of my flatmates was on that day, he was fucking stealing the paper towels and using it as toilet paper.
Ooh, purple way better, Harry reckons. Purple. Oh, we're gonna have to get a poll on this, I reckon. The 500-foot sniper, bro. Oh, grape and the new mango slap, bro. The new mango goes hard, Glenn. I'm agreeing with you on that.
Yeah, this grape one's nice.
Yeah, that one's elite, bro. What do I do now? Just chuck them here. I'm just not really supposed to have them like after 12 because your man won't sleep. Honestly, it's crazy.
Wow, lucky I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight. Is Harry coming or what?
Yeah, whoa, Harry, what are you doing? Are you in the car? Where you at? Me and Chris have got this little like silent sniping comp going on Warzone.
Oh yeah.
Where like we're trying to get the longest snipe. He reckons last night he had a 500-meter one.
What's the longest you can hit?
Oh, we saw like, what was it, Husey? We saw like a 700 and something into a helicopter, bro. Wow. It was like pretty gnarly. If he reckons 500-meter, I reckon he's lying. Because I hit like a 440 and that was pretty far. So we'll see. I saw it. I was there.
Because there has to be like a limit mechanic, that you can hit.
Bro, this dude, it's this clip. I'll try to find it. He's like fires this random shot to the distance, and it was like hits this like there's this helicopter that's just taken off, and just smokes it out of the helicopter. It was insane.
Far out. I was there but didn't see it. Ragnar and B has over 5,000 victory royales.
I was there but didn't see it. Okay, because I'm pretty sure Chris said that you were there and you were the one that saw it. So I'm switching. So I think we're getting some dodgy references here. Still scaring me. I can see it in his eyes. He's ready for a huge one. That's why you come home with me, Harry. That's why you come home with me, Harry.
Harry, I'm very prepared.
So you come home with me. See, Harry knows that if he comes home with me, he's safe. But then he gets too excited, bro.
Bro, I'm very prepared, and I've got a house to myself.
What a kind offer.
Yeah. And a good thing, since you're a committed man in a relationship, there's no girls in Hawks.
Yeah, well,
there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Bro's getting married soon. Crazy. And has her. All right, bro. Cool. That's all done. Look at that. Good. Yeah, that's good. That side's not bleeding too much. All right, cool.
Belly button's fine.
Belly button's fine. All right. I wonder if we just start like planning a little bit of the future of the stream, bro. Are you all good there?
Yeah.
Warm enough?
Yeah.
I was thinking about like just trying to come up with some funny ideas like what we can do, like giveaways and things like that, because I'm pretty damn keen like on that side of things. If you guys out there listening and you've got any ideas, send it through. What would be cool for a tattoo stream? I'm thinking like top donators for the month definitely get some stuff for sure. I'm thinking maybe like I wanted to do a big spin the wheel sort of through here with like random designs all around it. Some of them good, some of them not so good.
Yeah.
Come in, spin it, whatever you land on.
Bro, your donations today are crazy. Someone dropped 300.
300, bro. Crazy. One person, bro. That's mental. So, yep. So I'm thinking like some stuff like that would be pretty cool. I'm definitely thinking Isaiah's get him in for a spelling bee, bro. That'll be funny as. I'll make some, give him some long ass words.
Yeah. That'll make some real good clips, man.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna check it on here. Spin wheel. What do you reckon about like maybe? I'd love to do some giveaways. I'm thinking about like I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do this. I can't see who's watching it right now. How many viewers do we have? 13, 15, 15. I want to give away something right now. I've decided. I'm gonna give away a $500 voucher right now. How can we do this?
We give away a $500 voucher.
I'll give away a $500 voucher right now.
Okay. Well, we can pull up Google Chrome.
How are we gonna do this?
We can pull up Google Chrome. We can take people's names who want to enter.
Yep.
And we can put it on. You just search like Wheel of Names.
Wheel of Names. We're gonna get this going right now.
Top one.
Yep, top one. Boom.
So we just need to get this onto the middle of them. We want to delete.
Might be just like the. No. Yeah.
Right. Have you got a delete button?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You can delete.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Right, team. What? Give them one name each.
Well,
you do this.
We just got to ask who, like, realistically, who wants to enter, and realistically, can you come and use the voucher?
Yeah, exactly.
I know a lot of you guys are from Hawke's Bay, so it makes it easy.
Yeah, who's okay? So if you're in the North Island or you're close or you want to travel, I'm gonna give away a $500 voucher right now. Comment your name right in the chat right now, one person each. I'm gonna write it here. Hang on a second. Let's see if I've got this set up properly. Give me a second. I might have a screen share. Here we go. Yeah, boom. Right.
Like you're in Christchurch. I mean, if you could make
Rebecca.
it up.
All right, chuck Rebecca on there. I'm doing this to the people that are actually following right now.
And just so people understand, $500 won't get you like a whole day.
Yeah, it goes towards a full day. So there's still 4 days with me at 1,800. So it'll come off the price of that, but it's you can put it in when you. Oh my god, what am I doing? Here we go.
If you win, can you give it to Dills or Stance? I definitely do not need it, but I do appreciate it.
No worries, Demon, you're in. We're gonna put in Robbie as well because he did that big dono.
Got ceasefire, Chester.
Yep, Chester. Why is it not in? Keyboard's playing up. There's supposed to be an E on the end of that. Chester.
Amor.
How do you spell that? Amor. Yep. Ethan. Sorry, chat team's just mucking around. Ethan.
Luke Price.
Luke. Price. Who else is watching? Fucking oath, Ragnar.
1,800 is at it. That's crazy. I love your work.
Bro, you're in. Eyes. It's been cool. Eyes, NZ. You're in, bro. Well done. You're in. Carl T.
Where's Ragnar? Ragnar, you live in Adelaide and you're definitely not going to come.
Yeah, well, yeah. Matt H. Oh, shit. Can I scroll up there? Have I missed anyone? If I've missed you.
0 chance of you winning ceasefire? Well, that's not true.
That's not true. We're about to find out. Who else we got there? Luke Price. Cool. Make sure I got everyone.
Did you get Ethan? Yep.
Ethan Foot.
Yep. No, you got him.
Is that Ethan? Is there 2 Ethans there?
No, that was Ethan Foot.
It was. Oh, hey, brother, Ethan. Fucking seen you in ages, bro. Hope you're well. A crack up video of you like on social media recently. It was funny.
I can't read.
Sent you a message on Insta. Oh, yeah, sweet. No stress, bro. Take your time, Cullen. No worries at all. I'm going to chuck a few other couple people in there as well that helped me out. Cullen, you
James
help.
Hartshorn.
James Hart.
so small trying to read it. I think I'm looking on here.
Oh yeah, okay, sorry, bro. I'm trying to scroll up, but it won't let me scroll up on my other monitor, so I don't know what's going on with that.
I don't think it came up on that one.
Oh, okay. James Hart. Oh no. Who did that massive donation? They're definitely in there. Everyone.
Can you wipe my nose?
Me? Mate, that's so good for that. Oh. That's so good for that. That's so awesome.
Never used to have a tattoo, did you?
Yeah. Where was it? It's there.
Yeah, right.
Cool. I'm actually missing the stream right now a little bit because I've got this.
Maybe try and minimize this one. And then
why don't I drag it over here?
Yep. Just so we can read on, because it was on the air.
Oh, okay, sweet. Can you put in Squiv? The guy's really poor and he needs this. Who's that?
Squiv doesn't have any tattoos and I don't think he wants one.
Okay. Okay. Was it Heartthorn? Is that it? Heartthorn?
When you do a giveaway, man, you see like everyone come out of the woodwork.
Yeah, no, it's good, bro. I appreciate some people just want to watch. You ain't gotta come in here and.
I said all the time, man. Like, oh shit, I didn't even know these people were watching.
I just want to make sure I got that bro that did 300. D Hartley. Damn, who was that?
That was Thaddeus Hartley.
Yeah. What? Thaddeus. Lou. Hang on. Lou. Cecil.
It's loose asshole.
Oh my god, bro! Walked right into that one. Was it? Oh, damn, I want to know. Can you check that? That was the 300.
I can see if I can find.
I'll contact that person directly anyway. So what we'll do is, bro. Oh my god. Lucky I like kind of paused because they could have come out real fluent, eh? I'm just gonna change this. James Hartthorn, is that what you said?
I couldn't read it. Was like I think it was Hart.
Okay.
SH. Yeah.
Can anyone else help out with that? Is anyone watching right now that helped out with that person, or if they're still watching right now? Bro, Chester, fuck, you're so funny, bro. Got me good. Holy hell. Lou Cecil. All right, should we hit this? Anyone else?
Have we missed anybody?
We probably have, but I'm gonna, everyone that's donated, I'm gonna sort you guys out. Chris, Luke, come to it.
Give 30 seconds, Chad. If I've missed you, please speak up.
Yeah, I'm gonna spin this in like 20 seconds. So if I've missed you. Panda. Yep, bad. The donor was Panda. Okay, cool. I think Panda messaged me too, so yeah. Right. Anyone else? Done. Click the spin.
$500 voucher.
$500 voucher coming right up. Boom. Matthew Hodgkinson.
There we go.
No way, brother. No way, my boy. Well done. $500 voucher, my bro.
Congrats, brother.
Congrats, bro. We're going again. We're going to do, we'll do a 250. 250. If you win this one, send me a message. Matt.
$250 voucher going to...
Panda.
Oh. It's stopping. That was close.
Panda. Boom, they got some of their money back.
Almost said if I can go upstairs to the TMO there.
Boom. Main. Well done, boys and girls. Main. Congrats. We're going to do some more. We'll do some more. Don't worry. I'm going to give away a little bit, and it's going to kick off like way more as well. Like as this ramps up, I'm going to give away more and more and more. That's the goal. So, yeah. Yep, come get that sleeve tidied up, my bro. Let's do it for sure. It's been too long. Probably did that, like 12 years ago or something, pretty sure. We've got, I can't say that name, but thank you to that person that just came into Twitch. Appreciate that. And I just missed that one there. I didn't see the name.
Yeah, you made the note. Wait, can you scroll up on me or not?
No. That's your latest down on the left there. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
This is 4 minutes.
4 minutes, I know. So I think it just like has like a delay on it or something. We'll try and tidy this up as time goes on.
I think the YouTube one's in.
yeah, congrats you guys. Honestly, that's mean.
YouTube has a delay on the broadcast. I think by default 14 seconds.
Oh, that will actually, okay, that makes sense. That's why it's all coming in later on. Yeah, don't think because that, I'm going to give away heaps, don't worry. It's gonna come in strong. Right, let's have a little look-see. The back's pretty much tidied up. Oh, there was this little bit up here I wanted to do. Just smooth that out.
Yep.
So we'll do that. Can I just have a little look on the back? Can I get you to stand up for a sec, please, Will? All right. Yeah. So there's this bit up here I just want to put a little bit more grey into. Just a little bit light kind of up the side. I know it's supposed to be because it's like the planets and the clouds and everything like that. What we might do, man. You guys see that back piece from there? It's kind of hard to see, I suppose, but we'll get them up on the thing and have a look.
I built way more muscle on my back.
What was that, sorry?
Built way more muscle on my back.
Oh, you're like, photos. You can pretty much enter it. Bodybuilding comp right now, I reckon. Bro, straight up.
Nah, just
actually, let's do that. Let's get Dills in a bodybuilding comp.
Yeah,
I reckon that'd be.
How funny that would be.
Let's do that.
Especially if I've been out there like this, bro. Full fucking soju daily drinking.
And we can like polish up your head, bro, so it's real shiny.
Oh, bro, it's shiny already.
Yeah, well, mine's shiny too.
So we're gonna go do the back there, and then maybe anything on the legs.
What's this, sorry?
Anything on the legs?
Yeah. I think we will. I think we'll get onto the back. Should we do that first?
Yeah.
And just
I'll skull this.
Yeah, take your time.
And go toilet.
We'll do the spin the wheel thing. I think we'll do the spelling bee. I'm trying to think of any other kind of like crack up things we could do. Like obviously we've got giveaways. I want to do some conventions. I want to do some guest artists. I like to have some like guest artists come into the shop and do collaborations with me as well. So if you've got like a tattoo artist or something that you like or you follow or someone you've had work from and
get big Danger in here.
Yeah, like Danger, exactly. Like Danger's a perfect one. Like
took him on a big bender
in Melbourne. Yeah. Oh, bro, I bet he would have loved that.
He ended up having to do the Houdini, bro. Irish goodbye.
I bet he would have had to. Yeah. You wouldn't have let him leave.
I wouldn't have.
Nah. Hey Rebecca. So Dylan's suit. We are about 400 hours in, or definitely like over 400 hours into it. What did we do it over? It was about 4 years.
Under that,
pretty quick. Like
I'd say
honestly,
just over 3.
Yeah, it was fast. It was fast as. So yeah, go for it, bro. Oh yeah, picks for the UFC card. Yep. So who we got? Let's have a look at that.
Oh, what's the time?
All right, let's do picks right now. Okay, cool.
Oh, no,
this is gonna be funny. UFC.
Oh, sorry, I got my mic on.
Dills is in the toilet right now. I don't know if you guys are getting any background. Hang on. Well, how do I do this? What do we got? All right, here we go. Here comes some unpopular opinions. I barely even know half of these dudes. Oh no, I do. No. Yeah. I'm not gonna look at like odds or anything. Tills, you farted. Oh man, that's a tough one. Holy hell. Oh, we'll start at the bottom. Okay, going down here. We're gonna go with Minifield. Cody Brundage. Oh, I could circle these, but I'm not gonna bother. I don't know about this one. I want Cody to win probably just because, but you know, he's getting on a bit. Don't know. Andre Petrowski for sure. Thug Rose. Who do I think's gonna win? What's up, Hoff, brother? How are you? Bro, come on over if you want, Hoff. Come have a water in the studio with us if you can. I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Buckley. I really want Usman to win, but I think Buckley will be too much for him, bro. After seeing that Pieta fight and all that. It was Pieta? Yeah. It was Pieta, wasn't he? Buckley? Did Buckley fight Pieta? Oh, he was a beast. Someone else tell me in the chat anyway. Alright. Let's get Dills back on this bed in the right position. How are you guys doing? Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm having a heap of fun, honestly. Crazy.
Yeah, interacting's fun, eh?
Bro, it's so good. Like, this is what I was trying to build. I wanted to just have, like, you know, because sometimes it gets a little quiet in the studio. Like, I can understand why, like, people are going through it, you know, pretty sore. Slip that in there. Check that out. Now we can tattoo with it. It gets a little quiet sometimes, people, bro. You know, like they're getting into that bad zone, and it's mainly like when Lauren's working as well, and we've got her client, and we can all interact. But like, it's quite cool having people to talk to, interact with throughout the day. So,
yeah, I mean, like you could even get another camera in the corner of the room, you know, and like show the whole studio.
Yeah, well, eventually I'd like to work towards that, because, but it's sort of hard with like client consents. So you know, when people come in, they've got to sign like a waiver and things like that. You know, thanks Ragnar, brother. Appreciate you following, man.
Oh, you earned the Ragnar follow, bro.
You got the Ragnar follow.
That's a big one, bro.
Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one.
He doesn't follow anybody.
Yeah, Buckley, bro. Buckley's a beast, Corey. I have to go with him. Like, you know, Usman's gonna be a hard one to get past, but yeah. I think with the cameras, bro, like that, I'd love to get to a point where we've got the whole studio kind of like sorted, but it just means that we have to get like, you know, Lauren mic'd up, her client mic'd up, you know, and that's where maybe what we could do is get like a stream deck set up, and we can cut between the two. You know, it could be on timers even, or just like cut between, you know, what I'm working on, what she's working on. The real question: the Blues or the Maroons? I promised that I wouldn't get into politics on here. That's a tough one, bro.
Queenslander.
That's a tough one. I don't even want to answer. I'll go with whatever Dylan says. That's my answer. I don't follow the league as much as I used to either. That's like another thing. Okay, I'm just gonna move this camera around a little bit. Right. Check your arm out on there, bro. I just want to get this positioning.
Where are we going?
Don't follow Dilsey sucks. Yeah, I just want to work up on here. Can you come across a little bit more? Actually, we'll get rid of this. I want your arm to drop down. Yep, like that. Bro. What I'm going to do is come over here just like that. Might be a little bit behind me. Sorry, team. I can move it if it's a bad angle. The sneaks, bro. I'm going to lift these up in there. Yo. A little bit of a stain on there. Thanks, brother. Got recommended these. They're so comfy. I don't even buy them. I'm not even joking. My bro like bought them for me. This camera onto me. No sneening today. Oh, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I've been sneening hard lately.
We're going into the armpit area.
Yeah, just up here.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Let's head around actually because I think it's catching that.
The day's been nice up until this moment.
Ultimate dad shoes, hard, bro. They are ultimate dad shoes.
Dad shoes, final boss.
Dad shoes, final boss. That maximum comfort. Come over here. Where are you going, Cameron? Come on here. Hello. There you go. Maximum comfort. We're going to Japan, and apparently there's got to do a lot of walking over there. So the old the old bro Chris just started doing some research on like comfy ass shoes, and then he just got so keen on it, he just went and bought them for me. Shout out to Chris, looking after your boys' comfort. I'm just gonna do a little smoothing out here in the corner. Don't hurt LVP.
He's going to, Damon. He's going to do it.
Oh my god! I just saw Ragnar's comment up there. I'm not getting into that, my bro.
Yeah, next he'll be saying fucking India or
yeah. After Migos. The Migos is that game, right? That's the one you're talking about before?
Yeah.
We're back into it. Everyone see alright? Hopefully this doesn't blur out too much. I'll try to keep my feet off the side. If I fix my camera, that's best shot. I'll just spot lock it actually. I think I can do that real quick. Please still not blue. Okay.
I don't think blue would
I wonder how that would hold. Like,
I don't think it would hold at all.
Yeah, I wonder honestly, because it'll be. I've never seen anyone really like blue alpha knuckle. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think. Definitely some colors would probably work, but you'd have to like kind of like counter the tone of the of the nipple itself. You know? In tattooing, we can't tattoo like lighter over dark. Pretty much have to like tattoo darker tones over, you know what I mean. Can't just have like a black area and then just tattoo white over it. It doesn't work like that. It mixes under the skin. So definitely maroon them out pretty easy, I reckon. I can definitely do that, Ragnar. I can definitely do a little pink outline on there. So how much of a dono would you need personally for me to go through and add a pink outline on all of your tattoos? What kind of dono are we talking?
Probably 50k.
50k, you do it?
Yeah. I mean, I got to look like a fuckwit for the rest of my life, pretty much. So, minimum 50k.
Corey, fastest lap time on the month on your racing simulator wins a discounted live stream tat. Oi! Well, good news is all my live streams are discounted for you guys. The bad news, Corey, is my racing sim is currently in parts in a container. I have nowhere to put it in the new place with the setup, so it's in rupees. It's I'd love, bro. It's so cool, that sim. I just like, the only thing that I was a little bit gutted about with it, and if I did it again, I'd go VR and I'd go have a motion sim base rig. Like, I bought these three 2K monitors, and my PC was just overheating. Yeah, bro. Hoff. Yep, actual, bro. We could actually put it in your house for sure. We can definitely do that. I'm not even using it, which is a shame because it's like 12 grand worth of racing sim. So many, some magic gear, brick drives, yeah. But I did like triple curve monitors right around me. PC was just freaking out, too hot, trying to run it. The VR be the way. You're gonna do it again. As well as that, like some of the racing games are kind of weird. Like you can't just like hop in and start a race like you think you could. Well, that I found anyway. You kind of like on a Assetto Corsa, you're like joining like mid race and it's just like fastest lap times and stuff. But I mean, it's still cool if you get into that. But I wanted to like start on like on a grid. Maybe like iRacing or something might have been a bit better for that. I don't know. Some of you guys might know. Hello, Hazardous Harry.
You in the car yet, brother?
You in the car, my man? Are you on the way here? We've got a dinner date to get to.
Yep. Grab the Mario Karts on the racing sim.
Oh, yeah. Crazy.
Bit of CTR.
A little bit of smoothing out. It's gonna look real weird for you guys, like what I'm doing here. I'm just like literally smoothing out some grey tones, so it's got a more like even gradual fade out the dark point to the light point. It looks kind of like random because it's gonna look kind of like patchy and but feels perfect. Down into this piece a little bit here too. Good. Oh, come on, Harry. You know, you were in the wheel. Here because he wasn't in the wheel. I asked you to speak up. I asked a few times if anyone wasn't counted for in the wheel there, my brother.
Yeah, he didn't speak once.
No, he didn't say anything. Yeah. Harry gets the stuff, but
He did donate 20 USD.
I know, bro. He's in the running. Don't worry. I'm not forgetting about who's like donated to the stream and looked after the stream for day one thing. I don't forget like that. I might sometimes get the names mixed up and stuff, but remind me.
What's your favourite piece on Dill's suit, and what is Dill's favourite bit? My favourite bit's the ball sack tattoo.
Okay, let's show that right now. Okay, let's do that. Because we need turn over, please, sir, and just bear with me here, team. It's not going to be as bad as it sounds. As your back stuff.
No. No, it's good.
So bear with me yet. What side's it on? That one. Okay. I'm gonna just pull that up.
Oh, well, I'm ready for the reveal.
Are you gonna? Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this way. Here we go. There you go.
Are we good?
How's the angle, team? Hang on. Just make sure everyone's happy with the angle.
So my ball sack tattoo is good.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Right there. So it's 2 balls in a sack, and it's a tattoo, so it's a ball sack tattoo.
It's ball sack.
Yeah.
There you go, team.
So you guys thought you were going to see my little nuts.
He's been taking steroids, so he doesn't have actual nuts. Oh.
My little nuts are right here. There you go.
There you go.
Those are my favourite tattoos.
It's his favourite tattoos in his whole suit. All his hours of getting tortured.
The ones we came up with one day, just that you told me I needed to put way more thought into. Said that you didn't want to do them straight away.
What are my favourite tattoos of Dylan's? Let's have a think. I think more for me, I really love, for me it's like quite cool. I was a massive fan of like the game. Growing up, I'll just put some, that needs a little dry, but it's dry. I'll just check some ice on it. I want to show you guys this one. This one here for me is really cool because the background behind it. So Dill's, see if I can show you this. You hold that up there, Dills. Lift it up a little bit.
For the game?
Just lift the game up, bro. If you can just kind of straighten it out a bit, something like that. Can you get it straight, bro? Like towards me, just lift it up like that. Yeah, it's pretty shiny, eh? Holy crap! There we go. That's just the angle of the lights and everything, team. Sorry. So this one here, it's still super faded. There you go. That's kind of better there. It's just the angle of the lights, sorry, Tim. I think these lights are super blurry, but this piece here, Dill's, I was a massive fan of the game growing up. My cousin Richard, he passed away when we were younger. He used to love the game as well. And anyway, we did this tattoo. Dill's posted up on Instagram, and then the game was messaging you, eh?
Yeah, I messaged him.
Yeah.
A photo. And he went into his fucking requests and replied.
And was messaging Dill's back a bit, saying that he loved it and it was fire and all that stuff. So with that kind of background behind it, that was pretty cool for me. It was this moment of whoa,
the recognition.
Yeah. But also too, it was just a weird feeling for me to think that the game has seen my work. If that makes sense. I'm just tattooing in little old Hawke's Bay, if that makes sense. And it's
because then I sent him the Snoop Dogg one too, and he replied
he loved the Snoop Dogg one, and then I think 50 Cent liked his one that we did as well, which was pretty wild for 50, So those kind of backgrounds are pretty sick, but yeah, I mean you can't go past Dill's front and back piece. The Dragon Ball, I'm a massive Dragon Ball Z fan as well. So, that was a crazy piece in itself. Yeah. So what's up, Sam, bro? How are you, brother? Thanks for tuning in. Sam's like a Legion client of mine. Fucking been getting work for me for years now. Probably, correct me if I'm wrong, Sam, but did you get your first one in was it in Taradale, bro? Maybe. And Dills is bad at Halo 3 apparently. Well, it's really important.
Hey, Martin.
Let's have a little look at these, and it looks crazy, crazy light on the camera. I wonder what's going on with that. I guess it's just zero.
Just the lights, I think.
Yeah. We'll have to work through these kind of little things. So I opened that shop in 2015. So that's 10 years ago. It's the more you lift it up, the lighter it's getting. But it's I wonder if I can kind of shadow it. Anyway, it's super bright lights in here. So, cool. Let's have a little look at some other stuff. What else can we do here? Flip you over to this view for now, so guys here around. Can you get your stand up, please, bro? Flip the slides of your legs up there. That's the last thing. Another piece here, that's pretty cool. Show that one. It looks funny on the angle it's on, eh? It looks like Chinese. Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Man. There's old Mac there. The man. He's the man with the plan. I think we're pretty good, eh? Like, where else could we go? I mean, the suits.
Don't want to do anything on.
Yeah, maybe over this side a little bit. I think like maybe up in here. Might do some stuff with this background shading through here. I think that just needs a little bit of a darken up in the background, like pop out the lightning sort of effect.
Yep.
Old uncle. Gonna hop up on the bed on your back, bro, and we'll get the camera on the right position and do that, eh? Back's actually like So we'll do the back last. Just is your back all right, laying on your back like that?
Yeah. No, my back's been good, bro.
I got to check in with the bro. He's a bit sensitive at the moment. His back surgeries and stuff like that. Just in general way, deals.
Just in general feelings and stuff.
Close to the right area there. Anyone got any plans tonight? What are you guys all doing?
Who's he, Ragnar?
Ragnar?
Alright, I've followed him out. I've got to reply to the hundreds of women who have messaged me during the time I've been here. Oh man.
What a crack up, man. So I'm just trying to adjust. I've got this like filter on the camera that's supposed to sort of like get rid of glare, but it's not really working that well.
Well, still, his Tekken main.
Poker at mine. Get in the car, Martin.
My Tekken main is Dragunov.
Get in the car.
I was like purple 2 if you play ranked on Tekken 8, but I haven't played much since the rank reset.
Wait, I don't want to like ruin your pants, bro. They're like probably some bad expensive pants.
I'll just buy new ones, bro.
Nice for some. No. I'll take them up, bro, just so I don't get. They're gonna come down and funny anyway. How am I gonna glad wrap you at the end of the day? That's gonna be a crack up.
Nice.
Full suit up. Martin, I'm not even joking, bro. If you want to come play poker at mine, we can definitely do that. For sure.
I'll be down on the poker game.
Right, I've got a full set here, chips, belt, everything, so we can definitely make that happen. But you have to get in the car.
$500 buy-in.
Whoa.
It's just me and Martin, heads up.
Would have to throw feet.
And I'm all in first hand.
Bring the vodka.
I'll do it too.
Chris, for Dagestan, my brother, for Dagestan. Hazardous Harry is now following. Thank you, Harry. I appreciate you, brother. You're just drip feeding me follows and likes and comments over the day. He's not coming in too hot. Playing it cool.
You gotta earn it, bro.
He's got to earn it, eh?
No, you gotta earn it.
Oh, he's got to earn it, or me?
You.
Oh, me. I've got to earn the right. Got to earn the right to get the follows. I appreciate it, Tim. Appreciate it. It's going to be sad when you go, Dills, but it's going to be cool. You know, the vibe, different dynamics and vibes that I have with different people, you know?
I won't be going too long, unless
Bro, I'll tell you what, if this kicks off and we crack it, you can come down and you can be my assistant.
Yeah. I'm
For Dagestan.
I only really work 2 hours a day, so could probably do a full-time job.
Oh yeah, gonna work. No poker. And I can see that, alright. And this area through here is just going a little bit light, just kind of through this like. So we are going to get in there and darken a few bits up.
Even bring it in a little bit more.
You want to come in a bit more that way?
Well, I think this side
is a bit further.
Is
it that Mac Miller piece, just the way it goes around there? Because I'll do that now.
I think maybe. I'll probably have to get naked for sure.
No, that's all good. We'll
I don't want Amor to get too excited.
Where were you going to get the flying spaghetti monster to? Because
we have like a little spot there.
Yeah.
We just did them small.
Yeah, we can do it.
I think.
Cool. Do you want to sort of just come across this way like a little bit?
Yeah, we could do.
Oh. Bro, Islam Bear, thank you so much. I'm wondering if it's Chris. Can someone tell me who that was that just donated? Thank you so much.
Denmark and Dagestan 2-3 years forget.
2-3 years forget. Is that camera locked on you, Dills, or something again?
It might be.
I don't know. Is it even on? Oh, there we go. What is doing that? Just like click onto your face or something. The point there. Zoom it in. Boom. Come on in here, camera. Pop, 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 pop. Like, Martin, you know the drill, bro. You know you're always welcome. Come through whenever you're ready, my brother. Keen as through some work for you, man. That's definitely going to happen at some stage. I can promise you that. That'll make it work time-wise. On a phone call. Yeah, thank you to whoever just donated before. It might be Chris. I don't know. Because of Legion. Also, it's crazy. It's crazy for me. It's a weird feeling, like even getting a donation, you know, for streaming like that. That's, yeah. I didn't really even expect any today. I was just kind of keen to go live and sit with Venture. Glad I put it in there because, yeah, obviously some generous people out there. Thank you guys so much. All right, you ready, brother?
Yep.
I'm going to extend the lighting out just a little bit. I'm going to go a little bit darker with it just so it like really stands out. Yeah, I was thinking about this being a good time to get out that big mag, but it's probably a little bit too tight in there.
Kind of cool being able to watch it.
Like while you're getting tattooed.
Yeah.
Probably a way better view than trying to like kind of turn around and do all that. I didn't change that bot Rex thing, sorry, man.
Some arms in the middle of the camera, I'll move that out of the way.
That? Was it in the way?
No, my arm was just in the middle of the screen.
Oh, okay. This also like lightens up quite a bit when it heals thing. Like you got to sort of factor for that. I want to sort of come in like too light. And having a bit more contrast like on the edges of this sort of lighting stuff is going to make it sort of pop a lot more, stand out. Obviously, like what I spoke about before, easier to go better to go light first, then we can darken it and to go too dark off the bat. So that's pretty much what we were in. Just tuning up the side to match the other side. Thank you so much, Hazza, bro. So sick to have you in here, bro. So sick to be doing this. I can't believe it. Unreal. I definitely know, like going forward, like if I could just keep building this up, like it's definitely gonna pay off. Super different, super unique. Crazy to think that like no tattooers like that I can really think of are doing this like full time in the day and age that we live in. Sure, we'll see a few more pop up after this. We'll also see why like people don't do it. Bloody hard and really hard to set it up and think of all the different sort of variables, all the different dynamics and stuff. You guys will see it change heaps. Like you'll see it a lot when you tune in on like future days and stuff like that, and you see the different types of clients and dynamics. Like it's not a bad thing. It's just the dynamic changes a lot. Some days they have to be, you know, or you just have to be a bit more professional, and you know, some days you're having a laugh and a joke with your friends. It does change a little bit. You know? What I mean. So currently, I've got this machine on 8.8 volts. It's a Sol Nova Unlimited 4.5. So it's a 4.5 mil stroke. It hits like a truck, bro, and that's why like you know it allows me to tattoo fast, but like sometimes the like downside of that is like it can like really like some people's skin. It's a bit too much. So I've got another machine. So now I've got a 3.5 mil and a 4 mil. So this depends on what I'm doing. Depends on how the person's responding. I do often like change it throughout the day if I notice like someone's bleeding a ton or something like that. We've had that a couple of times in the past where the machine hits too hard and it goes into that. It has a 24/7 stream. Bro, Dills, explain a subathon to me.
Subathon, you start the stream with a timer that counts down, and every time someone subscribes, you add a certain amount of time to that timer, and you don't end until that timer runs.
Does it ever run out?
Or you can you can cap it, so you can cap it at 24
like
hours.
For some people, like I imagine if you're a big streamer, like
some people go for weeks. Some people have gone for over a month. They'll sleep on the stream.
Yeah,
probably live off of Uber Eats.
Yeah. Okay. So loving the wireless. Yeah. Honestly, man, like the wireless machines and stuff are so handy nowadays. I can like adjust all the voltage just by like pressing a few buttons. It works on like a gyro. It's got like a little digital readout here, so I can see all the different volts, everything like that. Kind of hard to see maybe. It also has like different modes where it can respond differently to like the skin. So as it hits the skin, it can back off, so it doesn't cause too much trauma. Or you can have it as like a direct drive and have it smashing in there. So good. Having it as a direct drive is like sometimes like I quite like that for like color and things like that. But for black and grey, it's nice to sometimes have a little bit of what we call give. Yeah, no, I don't use FK Irons machines, bro. I just use Giant machines. Yeah, I'm sponsored by them as well. So yeah, they're like such an epic company. And yeah, been so lucky over the years with all the stuff they give me. They send me like tons of like needles and free machines and everything. It's like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of gear they've just hooked me up with. Very grateful for it. There's not that many artists worldwide that are sponsored by them, so pretty crazy to be one of those artists. Very grateful to them. Yeah, it's super super quiet, eh? Like I just gotta get that name right. It's yes, Amo. Not Amo.
Amo is a lady.
Oh, Amo is a lady. Cool, bro, I suppose. Yeah, but no, it's crazy quiet. Crazy quiet. And like it's super like well balanced as well. Like like the way it sort of feels in the hand is like crazy. I don't want yeah, that'd be good.
Tuck it into my ball sack there. It should be good.
Was I quick to jump on the new tech, or did it take you a while to try out the new tech? It's a really good question. I'm like one of those people in the field that's constantly trying new things. Some people, there's been like really interesting backgrounds with all that through tattooing and stuff. Like over the years, like when I started tattooing, we had no iPads. There was like when there was internet, but you had to pretty much like take realistic photos and like I'm not even joking. I used to cut them out with like scissors and then like glue them together and like tape them together to make like an image if I wanted a scene of like a warrior in like a forest backdrop. I'd get a photo of a forest, cut it out, and then I'd get a photo of a warrior and then just like stick it on top and shit. It was so different. And when iPads came along, that like allowed us to use like Procreate and things that make it easy to sort of stitch images together. A lot of tattooers at the time, they've really like fought against that and sort of called it cheating and like all this stuff. And like the irony of that is like most of them now use iPads to design. It's not cheating at all. It's just basically making it so you can undo things and you can like easily adjust concepts. So you're not having clients turning up and then like not liking it and then just like sending them away because you have to like rebook them on another day because they don't and things like that. So yeah. So with technology, I've always tried to keep up. I started with coil machines back when I started, and that was in like 2012. I think I started. Part of my apprenticeship, you had to like learn how to like rebuild machines, like break them down to like individual components and stuff like that, and then like build them up. Pretty crazy. But then that technology just became really outdated. You used to have to set up like four machines for like a job. Like you'd have like a big liner, small liner, color packer, shader, have all these different like types of machines, and now you can just do it with one. And then initially it was just like the non-corded stuff. The corded stuff when it changed to these are called like rotary machines, and they'd all have like cords and like big bits like hanging off the back of them here, and the cord would be pulling on it, and it'd be like making it like kind of awkward. And then it sort of went to more of like a pen design to keep it more like ergonomic. And then obviously as time went on, batteries got introduced, and it became like a lot easier to just like make these last the whole day. And this battery will last the whole day. Probably lasts about 7 or 8 hours on average. It's pretty crazy. Pretty amazing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna hold anything back really. Like, I mean, there's certain things that are like, I wouldn't say they're industry secrets, but there's no point in me explaining like certain things to people that don't tattoo. But I mean, if you guys are curious, I'll answer whatever questions you ask. Some of it's like technical jargon and stuff. But you don't need a draw. You can just like just get an iPad, bro. Yeah, I had a guy like not long ago sort of come onto my page randomly and just start like going off at me. Like, I'm not even joking, like actually like commented on my post that it's random like Sunday or something, and he's like, why do you have a tattoo machine as your logo, you fake? Just out of nowhere. And I was just like, first off, like, why the fuck would you go on someone's page and say that? But second thing, I was like, obviously it's a tribute to the history of tattooing. And then he called me a iPad tattoo guy or something like that. Hey, this guy's like a graffiti artist from Chicago. Pretty random shit, but yeah, funny. It's funny, just like funny how people like people's differing opinions on things, and just like
The more you grow, the more hate you get.
oh, for sure, bro. Like it's just part of it, bro. It's like it sucks that people feel so like
I think a lot of the time, bro, those people are like actually on the spectrum.
maybe it's just like it bugs them so much that you're succeeding that they can't help but like have to blurt some shit out. I don't know.
I had a guy like a week or two ago comment on one of my reels with this like the yawning face, and I was like, oh fuck, here we go. Like, what's this going on?
Yeah.
Just ignored it, and then he comments on another one, and he's just like, all this recycled comment, you're just copying other people, blah blah blah.
Right.
I was like, bro, please show me one other place where there is this reel.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
And then fucking, then he,
of course he couldn't.
He called me a Timu gangster or something. And I was like, that's actually pretty good. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty good, bro. Shot like a billionaire, bro. Yeah, it was just random shit, like random things like that happen over your career, right? So funny. How do you do your best work with friends? Bro, I used to I used to just like fuck around, like instead of doing my schoolwork, I'd just be drawing on the side of my page, and it's so funny how that's actually like paid off. Give me a green crayon and a napkin, bro. Holy hell, I'm unstoppable.
How's the bro not twitching? Not gonna lie, this area is not the best,
Yeah,
but it's a bit sore.
it gets pretty sensitive the closer I get to certain areas.
It's just because this is quite dark as well.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys can like fill in the blanks there a little bit. You can see how like already like this piece here, I'm like it's going to be like under, so it's coming from the back to the front, so that's got shading over top of it, and then these ones here are right in the foreground, so they're like the lighter pieces. And then yeah, I'm gonna come in through here soon, but I'm just gonna like work all this out, fade it out.
If this was like light grey, it would be super chill, but
yeah, but I'm doing it looks like to you guys watching, it'll probably look like it's quite dark and black, but it's actually like a mid grey. It's not like none of the stuff that I've actually put in here is black, which is kind of crazy because it'll look like it's black. It's just like it's like a mid grey. It's kind of yeah. It's definitely dark, like quite dark, but it's not not pitch black. If you look at like some other stuff like Dills has got, this is dark as I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, if we compare like the color to the color of the shorts, maybe.
Like yeah, definitely. Yeah, shot demon, appreciate that, bro. Kids at school, he's drawing on the back instead of doing the work. Well, sometimes you just got to look at other options. Like you might be able to harness some talents there. Like
I used to draw Halo 3 strategies for competitive gameplay, like holding down the map and.
No way, yeah. I used to do that. I used to draw I used to love drawing worms, bro. Play worms, Armageddon, and I used to draw those like side shots of like these battle scenes and stuff. I remember drawing heaps of that, heaps of Dragon Ball Z stuff when I was younger.
Here it is. There's
the spot. We got
yeah, my teachers, used to say, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" I said, "Professional gamer." You can't do that. That's not a job.
Yep.
Look at me now, bitches. I'm a professional gambler.
It is funny though, because I had similar things, like, that's legit how teachers used to say you'll never have a calculator in your pocket. It's like, yeah, you're absolutely right. Like, now we all have calculators in our pocket. Can you imagine, like, it's like impossible to even think about like AI and ChatGPT and stuff like that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like 120 last night, not one feature. Oh, brother, that's rough. Chris, I actually went to Kmart last night, bro, and I was grabbing some stuff. I was actually grabbing the whiteboard behind me, and I saw some Pokemon packs in the checkout. So I got four packs, bro, and just ripped some packs in my truck. So I'd never ever done Pokemon before in my life. I pulled some shit. I don't even know what I pulled, but just after like going through Lauren's deck the other day, her old deck from her childhood, I got all like psyched on like pulling out this mad card. Did I tell you about that, Dills? We Lauren's old lady came up or came down from Whangarei the other day.
Nah.
And she had all her boxes from her childhood. I like looked down, there's like Pokemon cards all through it.
No way.
All
good condition?
Oh, some of them are okay. Some of them are good, bro, but they're all like the first
edition.
They're all first edition, bro. Yeah, they're all first edition. There's like she reckons somewhere there's some Charizards and stuff like that, but they're in like another binder or something somewhere. I'm like, and if you've got like mint, imagine that mint first edition Charizard or something crazy just sitting in there.
Yeah, one of my good friends is trying to sell a full complete set of first editions at the moment.
No way.
Yeah, he's been offered like 300k, but he's aiming for 500k.
500 for his collection.
Yeah, it's not even his collection. He's selling them on behalf.
Oh no way!
And he takes the profit on top.
Holy!
So he's gonna make like 100k on it. He could make 100k on it now, but he's trying to make more. He's already got the offer.
Bro, that's crazy. Who would have thought that cards would have gone that way, eh? Like, I saw these, like, you know how like Minecraft's like kicking off now, and it's like, you know, pretty massive. I saw these like Minecraft cards the other day at EV Games, and I was like, do I just like buy a whole box of these and just put them in like?
Ragnar buys heaps of the boxes, bro, and doesn't even open them.
Yeah, it's probably like that's probably legit, like a good idea. Like I sort of feel like the Demon's right into it too. Apparently, what sort of stuff do you collect, Demon? I know those One Piece cards are going hard. Like there's like this Nami, that's like worth like tons now.
Like she's hot.
It's probably like just the only reason, She's like the Charizard of One Piece. But yeah, I was straight.
Like you've nearly caught up though, 800 and something.
What's that, sorry?
Nearly caught up. Not long to go for One Piece episodes.
Yeah, no, well, bro, we got One Piece out, bro. We just had to give it a little break.
Yeah, chuck solo leveling in there.
Solo leveling is so goated, bro.
You watch Dragon Ball Dama?
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hey, exactly, almost like what happened to Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I'm sure you can still buy like.
I don't think any Yu-Gi-Oh cards have any like crazy high value.
Nah, I think the Blue Eyes White Dragon and stuff does, and there's like that.
But they were super common.
Like, what was the Yu-Gi-Oh's like? Was it like a duel? He had this like dueling.
The disc.
Nah. He had this like one magician, like a dark. Was it Dark Magician? Was that like his main card? I'm pretty sure that one goes pretty hard.
Yeah, but the problem is with those starter decks, they're super common. I don't know if they brought out any crazy rare ones. I'm probably wrong, but there probably is some that are. But it's not like the first edition Yu-Gi-Oh cards are so common. Like
right,
same as Pokemon.
Yeah, they just don't have that same value. I remember back in the day definitely having my hands on like Charizards and stuff like that. I remember having a Blastoise as well, but I just don't remember what I did before. I'm probably true. There we go, numbing cream. I know a lot of artists who use it, hate it. What's your problem? No, don't. Yeah, and I don't worry, bro. I'll be repeating myself a lot. So don't worry about that. Numbing cream's a funny one. There's like, I don't want to get like everything I say is like going to be like analyzed and scrutinized, but like numbing cream causes a lot of issues with the pores. Like you can get this thing called pore swell where it like rejects ink and it makes it like really hard to saturate and like get the ink into the skin well. It can also lead to like problems with healing for some people depending on what they use. And there's like what was that? I was
I'll follow.
Hero Juice, thank you so much. Appreciate it, heaps to follow. There's so much like there's a lot of research out there now to say that it can be quite damaging on your internal like organs, like just like processing it, especially like your liver and things like that. I know that there are some places in New Zealand, I believe Auckland City Council, like I was talking to someone that used to work at Sacred or worked at Sacred, I can't remember, up there, and they said that I think that there's been some like law changes around it. So I think like a lot of places get a heap of shit from like China and things like that. That's probably got who knows what in it. Obviously, it's pretty popular.
I heard it can do like something to your heart as well. That
Yeah. If you put, I think you can if you put too much on like certain areas like your chest and stuff like that, it can actually like cause some serious issues. I'd be real careful about using it. I'm not so sure that like tattoos need it. I don't know if you guys follow me on social media or anything, but a while ago I posted up about. Have you guys seen how that like people are going under like anesthetic to get tattoos and things like that, and this dude died from like complications of anesthetic? Like, I don't really believe that we need to go that far for tattoos. Like, I think like they definitely hurt, they're definitely uncomfortable. Take your breaks when you need them, but like they're not unbearable. There's certain areas that suck. Like, I wouldn't stress out too much about needing numbing cream and things like that. As well as that, one other factor that I don't like about it is when you put numbing cream on the skin, you've got to build up this like thick layer of it. It's like a couple of mils or something numbing cream, and then glad wrap it. And then when I come to put a stencil on, I've got to wipe it all off. So it only lasts like 3 hours. And apparently when the numbing cream wears off, and there might be some people that like apparently it hurts a lot more. So
I got a funny one for you, bro.
Go
on. My bro TP Villain.
Yeah.
He put numbing cream on his leg, wrapped it. Really went in for his tattoo session.
Yeah.
And he put the numbing cream on the wrong leg.
No way.
Yeah,
no way.
So he just had to sit through it with all the pain.
I had this lady, Tia, she's a really lovely client of mine, turn up, it was a while ago, you might remember this, and she had it on her arm, and she'd wrapped her whole arm in it because she didn't know where we were starting sleep for her, she didn't know where we were starting, and she wrapped her whole arm in it, turned up, and she was like massively reacting to it. She had like these like red welts and shit forming all over her arm, so we ended up having to like, it was pretty much one of those things where I was like, we have to rebook the session. She ended up deciding to go with her other arm, tattooed, that she didn't miss her session, but yeah, some real mixed results. Honestly, I'd be real careful about it. Has anyone in the chat like got tattoos and used numbing cream before? Someone might have some better like knowledge around it. I pretty much just don't use it. Who knows? When are you here until, Bill?
Monday.
With a little buffer in there to recover.
Yeah. I need to go on a fucking detox too because I'm pretty sure my liver damaged.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've been getting like random itchy skin.
Oh, bro, be careful. Be careful. Do you get itchy when you work out?
Nah.
Because there's like histamine reaction or something like that can work out where you get like real itchy skin and stuff. It's like kind of bizarre. I've only recently just started getting it a couple of times, and I'm like, man, it's my liver fucked too, but I don't know. I don't do anything. Never used it. Scared of a bad reaction to it. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's just one of those things. Like tattoo's permanent. It's like why risk the end result for like 2 hours max of I think it's like 2 or 3 hours max of numbness when you've got to like sit for the whole day anyway. Kind of crazy like that. So, and if the pain wears off in 2 or 3 hours, then it comes in like even stronger than what it was. To me, it's just totally not worth it. Yeah, I bet Dill's having a lot of fun in Auckland. He probably needs to move out of Auckland to be honest for his own health, but moving to Japan.
We go detox in Thailand.
Detox in Thailand.
The lady boys.
Yeah. I was going to. Is have you got like a spot in Japan, or like what's the story there when you move?
Not yet.
No. That's off that when you get there.
Yeah, there's 4 of us going.
Yeah. Are you all moving?
Yeah.
Who's all going over?
TP Villain, Genie Baby, and bro Layton who's going to be filming.
Oh, sweet. So you're all kind of like, are you all streaming and stuff? Is that the plan? And like,
me and Villain will be.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, Villain's got a pretty big stream, eh? Is that right?
Yeah, bro. He's got a pretty big following. He's got like 30K on Insta.
Yeah, that's solid. Hey. Is he like same casino as you, or?
Nah. Because we're actually his boss of paying.
his bosses hate you.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you do?
Long stories, but
Okay.
they were trying to get me on their team last year, and I went with opposition.
Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Business, I suppose, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. When it wears off, like yeah, shock be crazy. I used to use these like products, and they're like these like kind of like numbing foams and stuff like that. And you spray the foam on like once the skin's open, so I could spray it on like this whole area here, and it'd just take the sting off it for him. But when it was like healing, it'd form this like weird kind of like almost like a layer over the skin, and I found that it was like weeping like underneath the layer. It was horrible, and I used it 2 times, and I had the same reaction both times. So I'm like, oh no, this yeah, stay away from that. I used to use this product called Bactine back in the day, and that was pretty good. How are we doing for time, Bills? What are we at now?
153.
153, man. The day's flying by. Unreal here. And this, I'm loving it, bro. Trying to catch up on everything. So I've got this other video that's probably gone up on my YouTube now. Just a little bit about privacy and stuff. I should actually link that one in. A little bit of a few more thoughts and a bit of background into like what I'm doing with the stream. We'll see that one up later. And then yeah, we'll like launch this website tomorrow. I think it's the plan. I'm gonna be keeping at it with this stream. Feeling Dills.
Yeah, good.
Got a little quiet there, brother.
I was waiting for this area to end.
Yeah. Not too far off now.
Maybe have a nibble.
Have a nibble? Sounds good, bro. Any plans for TikTok, Rebecca? Yeah, for sure. I've actually got a TikTok that has been made already, and I've got that linked in my link tree. It's right at the bottom. I need to start trying to like post it all on TikTok and then save it. Do you guys know if you can do that? Can you do that? Can you like post it on TikTok and then get it to save to your phone and then just post that on Instagram? What is it, watermark it or something?
TikTok watermark stuff.
It does? Okay, yeah. I suppose it's not such a major, but yeah.
But
no,
if you
definitely.
if you just edit it in CapCut and then upload them to the separate files.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this info on CapCut off you, bro. So that sounds like quite a win. We'll do that.
It's just stupid.
Wins Club Rendezvous Napier gift voucher giveaways. Well, I've got to go down and collab with them. I might send Dills down there later on.
Funny you say that. I was actually planning on going down there
Yeah,
tonight.
I'll send my senior correspondent.
I'm gonna go down there and lick the pole.
What? Yeah. Where is that?
A rendezvous?
Yeah.
One of the back alleys behind, like off like Daiquiri, I think.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, well yeah, okay. Wait, we'll get senior correspondent Dylan in there and go and collab those vouchers, bro.
Yeah, if anyone wants to come with me, I actually get VIP discounts.
What are the rates? I don't even know.
I haven't been there since the thing.
Oh my god.
And these guys are like, lick the pole, give me $50.
Did you actually?
Nah, fuck no. I
Oh,
wasn't there for $50.
Holy, that's $50 hard.
I was well off for a 16-year-old. I had $20 in my pocket.
Holy, rich. I remember like busking outside of Pack and Save for beer money one day, bro. We were so broke. I grabbed my guitar and just like me and my bro just went down. And
what were you singing?
I don't even think I was singing anything. I think I was just playing guitar with my
some G's.
Yeah, I think I was just hitting the old Red Hot Chilies, but under the bridge or something. I think got $20 pretty quick though. It was actually like a mean little hustle. Went down, got my box, went down to Marie with liquor. Jared, welcome to the studio, bro. Thanks heaps for the follow. Appreciate it heaps. You can save the video, I'm sure. Oh yeah, cool. All right, sweet. Yeah, we'll definitely work on that. Got to be careful with these words now, Chesty. You've stuffed me up. It was like Devlin. I'm just going to say that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it heaps. For some reason, it's not coming up on my activity feed. There's Jared there. It should come up. It must be like I think what you said, Bills. I think it's got like a 14-second delay on it or something because the YouTube ones are coming up a little bit slow.
Yeah, when it has to like integrate them all into one.
Yeah,
I think it.
Yes, sweet. Okay, cool. We'll finish this a little bit linear off here. Not too far off, bro. Brought it across a little bit. And we'll have a feed, eh?
Yep.
The old Uber Eats gas station pie. Pull it up here. So let's talk your throat, bro. Have you got any ideas further like for that?
Not really, eh?
No. You get a pretty sick Japanese, like traditional sort of piece on there. Quite cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I just want something that looks sick.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with like throat tattoos because they're so visible. Like
once you told me that, and I started looking at throat tattoos, I was like, man,
just about like how
very few of these are looking.
Like, when you really look at them, mate, you're like, oh, these, some of these are pretty hard to see what's going on sometimes. I like Jesse's one that we did.
Yeah, it's
and Daniel, we did this cool one, and Daniel's got this like coloured like Mayan god sort of thing.
I could have with Jesse when I was a kid.
Yeah, bro.
Here's our sober D.
Yeah. Looking pretty small these days.
Oh, bro, I was feeling them up, eh? Oh, fuck, his muscles everywhere, bro. I was like, can you tense this one individually? Just like, boom, boom, boom.
Doing the old Terry Crews peck dancing, eh?
Yeah. Play a song with it, eh?
I'm not too far off yet. Did anyone recommend any dinner spots for us, bro, or are we going blind?
I don't even know where to go here, eh?
Have you been to the new?
No.
It's called Madam Social.
No.
I
haven't been anywhere.
I
never really ate out of restaurants.
Taking a hot date down there, bro. Go down there actually. Quite nice, bro. You got some mean food in there. It'd be cool if I could like take everyone there, carry on the live stream. We don't want to do that with bills later on though. Kick off. It's kept pretty relaxed, bro. Is that the whole idea behind that?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sweet. All right. So we'll look at that. Can you just roll over a touch? Come back. Perfect. All right. Hey, that's that little bit done. On to the next bit. Cool. All right, brother. What's the plan now? Whew. I feel like we've gone through like a lot of the stuff already in previous sessions, so it doesn't seem like too much more to do on it.
Yeah, we've had a few touch-ups previously.
Yeah.
If I could find that mega high sky in the photo, I'd love to do it, but I don't think it's going to be possible.
Yeah. Well, maybe what we'll do is I wonder if I can just flip back over to just cool. Zoom this out.
Yeah. Should I stand up and let that bleed, or?
Thanks, bro. Yeah, the camera angle's cool, eh? It's definitely working well. Like I think we'll be able to refine it. I'm thinking about trying at some stage. I'll try a head cam as well, but we'll just have to figure out if that's going to work. You can hop up, bro. Do whatever you want.
Whatever.
Probably gonna have a bit of a semi real quick. Okay. All good?
Yeah.
Feeling sweet?
Yeah, just need some sustenance.
Right. I'm gonna like pause this here. Go feed you up, my brother. I've got a quiche there. You want a quiche?
Oh, what's in it?
like a bacon and egg one, and there's like a chicken and mushroom one or something.
Yeah, that sounds good.
What one do you want?
I'll go bacon and egg.
Bacon and egg.
Because I know that one won't have onions in it.
Bacon and egg for a sec, bro. And we're on.
Wow. I'll open up all my chips as well.
Yeah, bro. Sweet. You wanna?
No, I think first.
Yeah, sweet, sweet. Cool.
Don't want to ruin my palate, you know?
Yeah, exactly, my
Really
brother.
good.
Exactly, my brother. How late did you go last night?
We finished about 11, 30, and then I was winding down and trying to, I only had a couple of drinks. I was waiting for Callum to come over for a bit, popped over for a minute.
Need an angle where we can see the client's face growing. Actually, it's a good idea. Get like a screen cam or something like that.
Probably need a softer client. Fucking tough. They call me Tommy Tough Knuckles.
They call you what?
Tommy Tough Knuckles.
Tommy Tough Knuckles. Lomachenko. Who's if you're a boxer, bro, who would you be?
Like myself.
Your style, bro. You a bit of a Mike Tyson, bit of peekaboo style.
Nah, no head movement. Just fucking go in there, bag technique.
Just swinging.
Yeah.
Must be kind of hard though with your spine, or is it? Is it?
No, well, that's pretty good, bro.
Is it?
Hey, we're 4 hours in. You don't want to see me when I'm 40 hours in.
Oh, hang on. I'll put this down here.
I'll probably be off with the money thing, to be honest.
CMT?
From time to it makes sense.
Who's the bro in Auckland that's like a real mean fighter at the moment? He's got like TMT on his stomach.
Titus.
Oh, that dude is insane.
Yeah, it's good, bro.
He comes down here and he fought DJA recently. Yeah.
First round. They had a mean fight last year though.
Oh yeah.
In a four-man.
But DJ's no slouch, bro. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen that Titus dude. He seems like he's gonna go pretty far, if he like can get across to like one championship, something like that.
Yeah, he wants to conquer Muay Thai and then he wants to do MMA.
That's potential, bro. Yeah. Is he doing the jits? Who does he train under? He's not CKB, eh?
Hamilton.
Okay, Hamilton. 4 maybe. Talented, man. Only young fellow too, bro.
I think he's got a bit of a hood background, eh?
Okay. Yeah.
Heard some things about him, I would say.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, it's the fight game though, eh? Sometimes having a bit of that background is.
But have that dog in you.
That dog in you. Oh, there's such a funny meme over that X-ray. Alright, well, I wonder what we do.
We could all find spaghetti monster.
Yeah, I think we should do that, eh? We should
just go there.
I'll start. I'm not even that hungry, so I'm just gonna have a little bit more of this. And what I'm gonna do, we're gonna get on the iPad. I'll see if I can get a good angle for you guys. Show you what we're doing there.
But this is such good content, straight up.
Yeah.
Once the views start peaking.
Yeah, I mean it's only the first time. I mean I've been looking up at the views just periodically throughout the day. And we're holding 10 views on each platform, which for me is just awesome, you know, like.
And each platform's had a different turn at having more views.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Hasn't been consistently one.
I sort of thought when I started this, it would be, Yo, Demon, we're doing good. He's doing alright. His inner thigh's bleeding a little bit. I'll have to wipe that soon.
So what was the question? Sorry, Emily, you said, which part was the sorest on my whole body? Feet, for sure.
Feet?
Yeah.
Sorry,
everything about the feet. Sitting it during it, it's awkward to get tattooed because you have your foot up like flat.
Yep, yeah.
The healing is fucking terrible. You can't walk for like 2 days on that foot.
But,
and you can't even wear, it swells up so much I couldn't even fit a Nike slide.
Oh, cheers, Jared. Appreciate the sub, bro. I had to carry Mikey out of the studio, Mikey Duncan. I had to literally lift him up because I did both his feet in one day and we had to carry him to the car. He was.
Couldn't imagine anything worse.
Yeah. We did one at a time, eh? Did we?
I think they were maybe a week apart or 2 weeks max. So there was enough time for one to heal.
Oh, okay.
But it was horrible. I remember limping around the house like, fuck, man.
I had my foot done from my toes up to my knee in 3 days in a row back to back. And bro, it was so swollen and fat. So sore.
Actually, I think it might have been closer. I think it might have been the same week.
I think it was pretty close together. I'll wipe that down.
So I remember you had to tell me off for walking down on the fresh one.
What were you doing?
Walking to the studio. You came and picked me up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I tattooed you, and then it was like, that's right.
I think we were doing the next foot at the time. I don't know. Maybe it was.
I tattooed
maybe
you,
it was something else.
and then like the very it was like 2 days later or 3 days later, you were like walking to the studio, eh? And I was like, just try and drive everywhere. The swelling was just like hankling you up a bit, eh?
But that's the thing, bro. Like, I'm a professional boxer. Just those type of things are just so small to me.
Yeah, I mean, with your background, bugger all, bro.
CKB, baby.
You're gonna get kicked out, bro. They're gonna see this train, bro, and you're gonna be like removed from the gym.
Well, but some of the trainings I've had have actually been in my bedroom.
Oh yeah, straight up.
Yeah, I've Ubered the trainer to my house.
What?
And been like, bro, I'm not gonna get him. Hey, bro, Ubered him over. We go and we just train in my bedroom.
No way.
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Serious.
You Ubered the bro for a train?
Yeah.
Brought pads around.
He came and trained me in my bedroom.
Fuck, bro, that's lethal.
And we just
How big's your bedroom?
Oh, it's like a double garage.
Oh, actual. Yeah. So you got a bit of room to move in there.
Yeah, heaps of room. So we're just going like, we're just throwing like check hook twos and just just put a bit of head movement, and I definitely got a lot more of that. My head don't move.
My back was sore. Felt like my shoulder blades were ripping. Oh man, yeah. I haven't got my back done yet. How do you reckon your back was compared to like your front and stuff?
Pretty similar, to be honest. I feel like it kind of is the same.
Yep.
Like the top of the chest is easy, top of the back is easy.
Yep.
Bottom's worse. Love handles are pretty much the same part anyway, so they're pretty sore.
Yep.
And the ribs fucking suck.
The ribs, especially around the like lower rib area through here.
Head, sternum sucks.
Yep.
Back, spine sucks.
Okay.
So it's pretty similar, to be honest.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, we broke it down into a lot of sessions, though, didn't we, when we attacked like these? And it was just because I had so many kind of like.
I think the worst one was when we lined everything and we left Gohan, and then we did Gohan.
That's right. Yeah.
We lined it and shaded it. So we did the whole fucking day on like this little bit of my spine.
In the middle of your lower spine.
Horrible.
Yeah. Really horrible.
Is everything in his bedroom, even the table sometimes? Yeah, sometimes we take the kitchen table into my room and play beer pong.
Actual. Must be a pretty big room.
Yeah, it's huge.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if I can get this. Bro, I'm living in the year 3000, Ubering the trainer to him. Exactly. I want sternum, but I'm good with that. With pain, but out here, nah. Don't recommend. Okay, we're gonna pull this down a bit. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, I can hold that for a sec. Let's see if I can get this iPad like showing my iPad for everyone.
Dance that leaves a bit.
Yep, all right. Let's do this thing. Let's have a little.
Pull out my shoulder. Like a pretty fucking do some Muay Thai.
Alright, cool. I might take a little photo of the back of your leg. Just do that. I'm gonna see if we can get that gap. What side did you want it on? The left side.
Yeah, bro. That's the only side it could go, eh?
Yeah. Do you just want to go over top of the smoke? Is that kind of what you're?
Yeah, I think so. Show me the photo.
Yeah, let's have a little muck around with this. Pull everyone in. Look at it. Ooh, she's pretty shiny, isn't it? Oh, that's because it's my camera showing. That is why it's shiny. Yo, again, another $5, bro. What are you doing tonight? Are you coming? We getting a beer or what? Thank you, brother. You are the man. Okay, cool. So here's Dill's leg, and we're gonna go to the what is it called? The
close medium one. We could even do it really small. Okay. Like, it doesn't have to be huge. You know?
Flying.
Just like sneak them in there like an Easter egg, you know.
Okay, yeah, cool. We can do that. We'll chuck them in somewhere. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the one I like.
Oh, look at that, bro. Look at that. Yo. Exit again. I'm sure I've seen nodes. You would not have seen nodes. I would never have that on my iPad. Especially my work iPad. That's playing a dangerous game. I'm not going to lie though. I was kind of like, oh, do I, not show that?
It just comes up.
When I search, like every time you go in there, you're like, oh,
whole folding your client's feet.
That's our monster here, isn't it?
Yeah.
So do you want to do it like quite detailed like that, or do you just want it? Do you think more like still like we just outlined it or something like that?
Well, it kind of needs to fit into the like remaining what's already around it. Those
representing clear team, kind of a concept worked out to get. It's white. And black and grey, obviously.
Yeah.
I feel like if we like drop the, make it more like a silhouette or something, so it's like darker. I reckon maybe it's a different amount of work because there's like a lot of shading like in all of these like different bits of spaghetti. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not scared of hard work, but I'm not so sure it's going to work that well there because it's like already got the existing tattoo. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, there's not really anywhere else you can go.
Yeah. It's not really that much room. I wonder if we just have a little relook. What first?
For a less detailed one.
Yeah, maybe let's just try have a look and see if there's something that's like a little bit more simple. Check that out. I really want to be like ripping something off Google. I wasn't prepared to draw something here. There you go. We've got more like that.
Yeah, because it's going to be black and grey. That's the same as the other one, I suppose.
Nah, it's way different. There's just like no shading in it. Yeah. This is more just like a line version, you know? We could just kind of like maybe find a little spot. It'd just be like solid lines, so wherever there's like white, it'll be more like this. Yeah. How big we make this bad boy, but
am I good to pull my shorts down over top of this one?
yeah, bro, yeah. You're playing short toe.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, Flame. Appreciate it heaps, brother. You're the man. 5 out of 10, man. This is crazy. Like, you guys are so generous. Thank you so much. I did not expect that today. I swear. I was just like, keen to kick this thing off and start working on it. It's going to be a slow burn. Already getting donations is mental. Is that your cut?
Starts.
Oh, no way. They're right here. Cool. All right, man. Cullen's here, team. I'll introduce you to Cullen. Stance. There he is. Come on in, my brother. How are you? I'll introduce you guys to this brother bro here. He's been helping me out behind the scenes with getting the stream up and running.
Might need to get some scissors to cut.
Yeah, I'll just give that. I'll give you this. You can have a little break from the mic.
Oh, good.
Good, my brother. How are you? All good?
Good.
Check this on. Everyone, this is Stance.
How's it going, Dave?
Cullen.
How are we?
All good. How are you, brother? What are you got up to today?
Oh, just fucking kicking back, eh?
Yeah, Dills, you jump up there for a sec. Chucky, I'm here, bro. You want to jump on here?
Oh, yeah.
Kicking back. What have you been doing?
Oh, fucking moved a bunch of shit this morning and
Yeah.
fucking just catching up with some of the boys, eh?
Yeah. Big night last night?
Yeah, sleep.
No way. Still going?
Yeah, still going.
Oh my god, you're crazy, dude.
Hey? Nah.
Oh my god. How do you guys do
Yeah, I
it?
just had a shower, that's why I was late. When I did in chat, I was like, I'm on my way. I was like,
Oh, man.
nah, I'll fucking go home, have a shower, and then I'll come over.
Yeah. So this legend here has just been helping out heaps with I guess we were just setting out all the running of the stream and everything, eh?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
audio settings and fucking.
Probably pretty simple stuff for you, but
Yeah.
for me it was like a whole learning curve, so I'm appreciative as of that.
We smashed it.
Yeah, we
got
smashed it. We're on.
I mean, it's looking good anyways,
Yeah,
from what
yeah.
I've seen, so.
Oh bro, no, I'm stoked with it. We're just working out this little
Hey, bro.
sort of flying spaghetti monster for Dills. Oh, is it? Okay.
Can you get your Amiga hoist, man?
I can't find it.
Great shit.
Hey, can you come a bit closer, bro?
Get my phone.
Yeah, sweet, bro. You're still mic'd up. Jeez, bro, that's some good tape. Yeah, you might be able to sort the rest out. Sweet. We're just gonna move these Botrix things as well. They're quite like, okay. Give me a sec. Change it so that they're coming up in through. If I change this, bro, the chat bot, you know how we put in the timers? Like that'll just do all of them, mate. If I just change that to
Should do.
change it to an hour,
Yeah.
That way it's
Yep.
and I'll just go back.
Got to hold Dill's hand for us. Oh, I can't do that. Not on camera. It's off camera action, eh, Dills?
Not. Did you stream last night?
Yeah, I wasn't even on it though. I let the bro come over and fucking run the ship.
No way.
Yeah, he went ham for 5 hours.
No way. Just
Yeah.
what, just like
So my new flatmate, it was my flatmate's missus and then my bro brought over. They ran the stream for 5 hours and me and the bro outside just fucking on the piss, just chilling. I said to him, like, we went to the fucking pub beforehand and I said to him, I was like, bro, you're running the ship tonight. He was so nervous, bro. It was funny as fuck.
I was like surprisingly like I was thinking like today I would have felt real nervous. Come over here if you want, bro. A bit more.
Oh, boy.
My boy. I thought I'd be real nervous this morning, but I was more just kind of like excited, I guess.
Yeah.
It's real weird. I suppose like because I've done like tattoo conventions and stuff like that. You know, you're kind of in the public's eye a lot anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like me. It just kind of feels like that.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
You enjoying it?
Right. So. Yeah.
Love
I can't
it.
believe like people like donating and stuff. Like what the hell? I had a $300 donation.
My boy. Show him up.
Mad, eh? Well, everyone's been there. $10 coming in here and there. You know, it's crazy, bro. Crazy. I'm so grateful to all you guys.
Don't do that again. He was making me angry. Oh, Blakey. I'm trying to get him to come back on it and fucking run it round 2 tonight, but I think he's in the dog box a little bit, eh? Because I dropped him off at like 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh, no way. I'm trying to think about where I put this thing because it's not normally that I'd like tattoo just like blast over top. Stills, come over here, mate. Get you in here. What do you reckon about? What do you reckon about our sizing here, bro? Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to go?
Not too big.
Do you want to go a bit smaller, sort of thing? Do we just tuck it off like on an angle to the side, sort of thing?
I reckon we just need a nice and small, nice and cute.
Yeah.
It's not nothing like too much.
Is it something like you kind of like want to add? Like you might want to add something like blast over later on, like do like a piece here or something.
I don't think so. We just put
let's tuck them in like over here on the angle or something, yeah? Let's just tuck them sort of, even maybe on the side a little bit there, so it's just kind of like peeking out a little bit. Let's do that. Okay, sweet. What I might do is, I wasn't expecting to have sort of doing any stenciling or anything today, but here we go. Let's look at a size up on here. Okay, yeah. What are your plans tonight, bro? Are you gonna go and have a sleep?
I don't know. Probably stream. Fucking.
You gonna have a stream tonight?
Yeah, probably get back on the piss.
No way. What an animal. I cannot do that. For 1 day, bro.
Well deserved.
What's this? Throw that up there. Just gonna skip this out for a little bit, just while we're setting this up.
Smile.
And then what we'll do is we will get a stencil to put on. Excuse me, bro. Can I just get a hop over just a little bit? Sorry, I wasn't. But here we are. We adapt. We're ready for change. Probably smack this outdoors and we might call it a day, eh?
Yeah.
There's water in the fridge if you want, bro.
We'll be right.
We'll be right.
We'll be right. Thank you anyway.
We'll be right. Sort out this real quick. Change it needs to be up on. Cover is opened.
Bro, how goes the salt?
Good luck, bro.
Triple H.
Yo, that's sick, bro. Someone said someone's coming around with a UFC shirt on or something.
Who did that?
I don't know. It came from the chat before. I was trying to figure that out.
Ragnar. It's not UFC, bro. UFC's fake. Hey, D-Man, how are you, mate?
Which is out of paper. What's this one? Right, adjust, filter, lines. Wall. Be a little bit of just mucking around things, getting that stuff on.
Booked into the 14th of October, something like that. Yeah.
Got any ideas yet?
Oh, a little bit.
Still
having a look. Still sussing it out.
Because what are you gonna do a full sleeve eventually? Yeah. So
Yeah.
we'll probably have a consult closer to the time.
Yep.
Just like go over everything.
Yep.
You got that list of shit to get to me, like my booking info?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So once you start to sort that out, bro, send it through.
Thanks.
And we'll get you in, suss out a plan. And what I like to do, bro, is I like to like make a plan for the whole arm.
Yep.
Like even if we're just starting on that bottom bit, because then we don't run into any issues later on with like, things getting in the way of other things and stuff like that, and you can scale it properly. So something's not too small,
Thanks. He wants Jeffrey and Dave on his arm. Fucking Jeffrey. I actually met Jeffrey last night. He's a good bloke. Great bloke.
Who's that, bro?
Oh, Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Great bloke.
Great bloke?
Great bloke.
I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, great bloke.
Yeah, sweet. Okay. Stills. Pick a size here, bro.
Size?
Same. Three different sizes. We have to tell for you guys. Can I just have a quick look at the lead? Right, so yeah. Let's see if I can. I reckon this one here, bro, probably. This one here. Yep. Okay, super. Yeah, that'll be rustling around harder. Sorry, I'm just having a combo with Bill's thing. Probably can't hear him anymore. He's just rustling through a bag of salt and vinegar chips.
When are you heading off overseas? Have you got a date set yet, or?
Isaac, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it heaps. Goes off to Japan. Yeah.
And am I?
Did I tell you I'm going over there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Going there in October.
October.
2 weeks, yeah.
I'm doing 6 weeks in Europe next year.
What's that for? Just
Tomorrowland, Let It Roll, Rampage, and then I'm gonna do my last week and hit Boomtown. And like in between, go Prague, Ibiza, Barcelona, Berlin, Madrid.
Holy yeah. That's crazy, bro. We're over in Europe for Christmas. Lauren's from there and stuff. Yeah, so we're cruising over there. Christmas with their old man. It sounds like we might be going to Morocco or something like that in the middle of that. Like I've never even checked it out, and then we jumped online and had a look, and I was like, holy crap! Yeah, it's actually, man. The architecture looks incredible.
I've been at EIT doing like a block course for my apprenticeship the last 4 days, and I caught up with my old tutor when I was there in 2018. He's off to fucking Machu Picchu in Peru.
What's that to do?
Just like tourists, like climb the mountain and all those like ruins on the top of the mountain.
But that actually, not even joking. What side is it, Dubs? Left leg. Yeah, cool. We'll move it all around. Yeah, like this. I think it'll be good. Alright, so I'll come around. I'll just swap with you.
Yep.
I'll come around this side here. Flip this over to our other screen. And we'll figure out where we can get Big Daddy Bills.
How's your camera going up there, mate?
Oh, unreal. I've been asking everyone today like how it's all looking, and so far like everyone's been saying it's looking, bro. Yeah, cool. I'm so stoked with it, man. Like crazy to think like first one and it's going smooth. You know what I mean? Because like I'm sure a lot of people start with just like a dingy webcam with no light on them. And, it's like so. I mean, we're already sorted with the lighting because of what we do for a job. What I might do, bro? I might get you to.
I'll go around there.
Yeah, how about that? That'd be good. Like, who's over there? But yeah, thanks, bro. Just on this giant chair around. So do you want to hop up, land on your front? Are you all good to do that, like eat while you're laying down? Or? Okay.
Eating on the table, bro.
Definitely not, bro. Definitely not. Would never say to do that. KVL, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow on Twitch there. What a legend. Welcome to the studio. Yeah. Grab one of that out of there. Yep. And there's some hand sanitizer in that pump there as well if you need it. Just be careful with your tattoos. That'll sting like shit. Imagine that, eh? Probably wouldn't be the best for it. At least it'll be clean. Pop on there, bro. Okay, cool. Let's just watch your feet. Come down. Come down this way. Down this way. How's that? I'll just adjust the camera there to the suit. Alright, let's have a little look-see at this. We're going to go just sort of there and behind Snoop somewhere. I need to twist over a little bit. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it heaps. That's on Kick. Legion, thank you very much. Alright, we'll just look at that there. Done.
Hey.
KVL?
Oh yeah, that's Christian. The Carrot AU.
Carrot. Oh,
Oh, bye.
Come
on.
I thought it was a multi name. Like,
yeah, So it's pronounced like Karato, but we call him like Carrot AU.
Carrot AU. Yeah. I was like,
I was saying it right.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So I was like,
So we call him the Carrot.
The Carrot.
You know,
Welcome.
Do you know?
Welcome.
Do you know his older brother Matt? How old are you? Or what? 30? Carrot AU? Yeah, Matt Carrot AU. Yeah, he's 30 as well.
30. Almost 35. Crazy. I'm just going to so quick. No. We're just going to be like literally down in here. I think that's probably like the best spot for it. There's this quite big open area sort of there, and I just think like that we can just slot it in behind that. There's this one little bit of like negative stuff that's coming over. You want it quite small, eh? Yeah. Just chilling, yeah, not like an overpowering piece. Put that on there and we'll have a little look see. The Big Daddy, how are you, Carrot? These bros are going to be having a yarn. Sorry. Alright. You want them just floating, kind of like sitting in there? Can you see the stream? Are you watching the basketball?
Who's playing?
Sorry guys, I don't have 3 mics, so yeah, just been me and Cullen at the moment, but
You got a bid on? Didn't they come in?
have a look on the stream, bro, tell me what you think. Yeah, bro. Yep. Just we'll tuck them in there, and then what I'll do is just where there's that little bit of looking at it now, though. Where there's just that little bit of negative, I'll bring the eye over top of it, and then I'll bring the rest of it in behind it to still have that negative that goes through it. Does that make sense? Just make it look like it. Put it in there nicely. Cool. Yep, that's the plan. Alright, here we go. I'm going to be like groundbreaking tattoo content. You'll be seeing like crazy realism today. I did not think I'd be doing Flying Spaghetti Monster? Oh. Flying Spaghetti God? Oh, as God. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Sweet, bro. I was keen to show you guys the old, crazy realism, but you'll see it next week. See the crazy process on Tuesday. I start, so I've got to go contact all my clients now. I've had to been having to keep it kind of like quiet, so even my clients next week don't even know about the stream. It's like I've got to drop it and then message them. You know?
Yep.
So so I've got a bit of work to do, just like explaining all the ins and outs of it. Yeah. There might be some days where I can't have it on, can't have like the audio on and things like that, but we'll work through it over time.
You'll figure it out over time, eh?
Yeah, bro, exactly. I've got set up here. I'm just going to grab that pause there. Or the following. Oh, this is my AI. These are like the hand gestures to control the camera. So basically, put my hand up like that, and then that basically follows me around.
What's the Crusaders game last night? Fuck. Nail biting, bro. Edgy as seat. Did you?
A lot of people say, two yellow cards for one. Yeah.
Is it Auckland people saying that though?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that'd be why.
Yep. Right, team. Started on this bad boy. You want to turn, bro?
Yep.
No sleep. Jump in here. I'm gonna be cracked up. Maybe some shaky ass lines, eh? Cheeks prostate always lying down.
Don't tell me twice.
Yeah, Kellen, get in there, bro.
That's very heavy. Get a hemorrhoid.
Does it hurt?
Oh.
Give me the hemorrhoid. Nah. Had him for years.
I'll take it. Start off now, just a couple of lines here, go. Coming up alright on the phone, Dills?
Oh, yeah.
You watching NBA now?
I'll bring it up, have a look.
Always like the whole thing on go. Crazy. I see that all good on. So you guys let me know if it's kind of getting a little blurry or anything. It's a little bit hard to see, but it's just like all the ink's kind of pooling there. This way it's coming through alright.
Man,
We'll go. Oh man, it's been a crazy day. Can't believe like it's finally launched. I started looking at this in like 2021. Do this.
feel good to get it going.
Yeah, bro, it feels awesome. Like massive like goal of mine like ticked off, you know.
Yep. Okay.
It's gonna be interesting, bro. It's gonna bring like a different dynamic into the studio every day, you know.
Yep.
But I think the way technology's going and stuff like this is the future.
Yep.
I think a lot of people that are like in every field, especially as like, I'm not trying to sound conspiracy sort of theorist or whatever it might be, but like as AI increases, there's going to be like less and less jobs, and people are going to be sitting at home all the time. So
yeah,
it's a scary world out there, but thought we sort of getting some exciting content out for people to watch. Something different anyway.
I don't think there's many other people that are like doing what you're doing, eh?
None. Get up saying.
Have you seen anyone else? No.
No.
You could start the new trend, bro.
There's definitely like people out there that have gone live. I'm not trying like tattooing. I'm not trying to say that hasn't happened. I don't think like they're coming into it with a pitch like mine of like trying to build it to this thing where I can give back to everyone tattoo for free. You know,
yep.
Like I don't think they're looking to do that from like an everyday like point of view. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And I can kind of understand like why that hasn't happened because there's so many things around privacy and stuff, bro. But just got to work it out, eh? But like nothing good comes easy. Who's playing at the moment, though?
Pacers and OKC game 4.
Pacers and who?
OKC.
OKC. Okay.
Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
How many games do they do?
Best of 7.
Good. Thanks for coming in, bro. Appreciate
Swerve.
the follow.
But get out of here.
My bike.
I don't want to drink with you.
This is one of the boys, is it?
That's an alcoholic.
Oh,
I heard you
no.
guys quit drinking. How's that going?
Rangy. Geeks Rangy, is that how you say that? Welcome. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the studio. Just some follow, man.
What's it like living with Squib? Do you do?
Very big stone 88. Thank you for coming in.
Oh no, it's because bringing is because.
I can't read that one.
Here we go.
3GX. Thank you. Just for tuning in, team.
What's it like living with Squib? Does he do?
Oh, that's alright. Yeah, he's alright. He bring over a girl with COVID though. That wasn't very cool.
Bring over a girl with COVID.
Has he brought over a sister?
Yep.
Nice. How's that going?
That's definitely one of the best.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear Dills at all? What's up, brother? 3GX. How do you say that? 3GX Slim? What's up, bro?
Three gallon.
What's that?
Gallon.
Gallum. What's up, Gallum? Don't want to mispronounce, brother. Guys all going good today? What are you guys up to? Thanks, Barry Big Spoon. Just early days. So just like adding this crack up little well, it's not crack up, Dylan, it's very serious. Tattoo of God. Something Dylan's very passionate about. Until space today, I just decided to just nail this whole thing out. While he's here. Won't take too long. I think that my head's not getting in the way of the camera because it's auto focusing onto my head at times.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, let me know.
Bringing it up.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Get your face done, Dills.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Cheers and Tens Irish. Appreciate the follow, bro.
Nah, it's sweet as, bro.
Yeah, it's good.
Your head's not on the way at all.
Yeah, nah, awesome, man. I've got this spot lock feature on that camera, so I can just tap it on an area and it'll hold it. So it seems like it's working pretty well. Trying to dial it all in a little bit today as well, though, you know.
My client's name today is Bills. Feel free to ask any questions.
Yeah, I thought I'd have that little. You think that's good to have in there, bro?
What's it like being a multi-millionaire, Dylan?
You better get the mic near him, bro. Otherwise, no.
Ask me in 10 years.
Five, you reckon? You could do it. What's your plans from here, Colin? Be up to?
Just gonna cruise, bro. Ride the wave.
Yeah. John, are you in your new place now?
Yeah. Yeah, all moved in.
When did you move in there?
I've been moving my shit every day after EIT, after my block course and shit throughout the week.
Yeah, cool.
And then last of it today, and then a couple trips in Napier this morning. Moved the fucking gigs and stuff, and the her new place, and yeah.
What are you doing at EIT, bro?
So I'm an apprentice.
Yeah.
And we go there for block courses.
Yeah. What apprentice doing what?
Mechanic.
Yeah.
So light mechanic. I'm 80% through heavy.
Yeah.
But it's just getting a bit difficult to do practical. So we'd bang out light, and then once light's finished, pick up heavy again.
Okay.
So the last 4 days.
Is it hard to jump between the two, light and heavy, or whatever?
It's basically all the same shit, just bigger.
Okay.
Last 4 days, it's been air conditioning systems and hand tools and all that sort of rubbish.
Like diagnostics and
yeah.
Sort of thing. Oh, yeah.
And I don't do a lot of that at work, so we get put on block courses to get the practical signed off.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So it gives you the experience that you wouldn't
pretty
get
much,
at your workplace.
Yeah.
Because I suppose you have to be pretty well rounded with anything like that. You've pretty much got to be able to do everything in an apprenticeship.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
You know, if you're a mechanic, you can't just skip out some parts. If you're a sparky, you can't just skip out some parts.
Pretty much. Yeah. It's all broken down. I don't know. You got suspension, steering, and removing cylinder heads and all that sort of shit. It's just different bits, and you got to get signed off on it all. And
yeah.
starting charging systems, so it's like alternators and starter motors.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
do you have to do like electric stuff nowadays? Is it like something that?
a little bit, but like the way that the industry is going, bro, it's like if there's something electrical, just go auto sparky, come in my weight,
Yeah.
and like.
All right, listen. Thank you so much. Do WRAM. Appreciate it heaps.
Dalram.
Dalram, is that? Yeah.
Cooper.
Do Ram. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it heaps. Like I said, Dills had Mike Tyson over last weekend.
Is that true?
Yeah.
What was he like?
Good bloke.
Did he show you his tigers? No?
There wouldn't be that much mechanical shit to do on electric cars, eh?
No, not really. When you're like qualified, they like give you the chance to go on like a year-long course to do like EV shit, which is like your like Priuses and all that sort of stuff. It's sort of like Powerline's ticket, but yeah.
Do you want to add any like shading or anything into this build, or do you just want to do like kind of outlines? Could have like do a few thicker outlines now and then it's good.
What do you think?
I mean, it's just like a little banger, right? Like it's okay. Go back to work. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you dropping by. Honestly, thank you so much.
What would you say?
I guess like just maybe put a little bit of shading on some of the like spaghetti parts that look like they're coming like in and out. Like does that make sense? Like that, because some of them are like going over and then under. And if I just put a little bit of shading onto a few of those, it'd probably just, it's not much. Like I could just whip some shading with like this liner and kind of like, you know, I won't get like another needle out. I'll just use that little 3-round liner and I'll just like whip a little bit of shading just to fill it in a little bit, if that makes sense. Okay, cool. I don't want to go too hectic and make it like mega dark or anything like that. Because it's just kind of like blending in with the stuff that's sort of there. I don't have time. Probably like 3 o'clock almost there.
42.
One of the bros might be coming around at 3, I'm pretty sure. What did you go through this morning, Colin?
Oh, I just moved the missus shit.
Yeah, that was today.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, no. Where's the new pad, bro? You just like plating something?
Round the corner.
Oh yeah, sweet.
So it was a pretty easy move for me. Yeah, got all my setup and shit done first, sort of thing. So I can not take days off and.
Stream started 5 hours 32 minutes ago. That's not too bad for the first one. Going all good, eh?
Hours.
Thank you guys that are still tuned in, bro. Some of you guys have been here the whole time.
I remember when Dills used to stream for 5 hours.
How long do you guys stream for now?
Oh, probably like 45 minutes on a good day, eh, Dills?
Yeah, 2 hours.
Really? Is that all you do?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, bro, there's going to be a lot of hours in what I do, you know, because it's like, it's at least sort of 7 hours of tattooing each day. So, and like a normal full day, you know, so I'm excited to show everyone that side of things. Quite cool. Alright, cool. Let's get some of the needle out, just do a little bit of shading, and then we're good. What else, Dells? I think we're pretty much done, eh, my bro?
Yeah.
I think that's a pretty damn good day one, you know? First stream, monkey off the back. We'll build on it next week. Got 4 full days next week, everyone, so I've got some pretty cool pieces coming up. Tune in, find out what I have got going on. Picking up a couple of lines here just to like bring certain features out a little bit. Almost there. A little bit of shading now and then we're done. You got any thoughts at all, Colin, what you want to do? Field tattoo?
Slowly getting there, eh?
Yeah. Not really too much like set in stone at the moment.
Nah. Not with everything going on.
Do you like black and grey or colour?
That'll be black.
Black and grey.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. You know, I'm going to Japan with like Michaela and stuff. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, like Michaela and Chris and stuff.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going for 2 weeks.
Dang.
Yeah.
They've been there before, eh? Have they?
Oh,
Because that,
I don't think so.
or have they done Thailand?
No, they did Vietnam.
That's it, Vietnam.
Sure
Yeah, they were over there for a little bit, eh? A few weeks.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. A few weeks.
Was that last year or year before?
Cool idea, bro. We're definitely popping in for advice every now and then. Oh, hey, brother. How are you? All good? Thanks so much, bro. I appreciate you dropping in. Good calling out in that shading. Crazy how much of a difference that made. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's just like looking like a few little lines before, and now just adding a little bit of like texture on this thing. It'll just pop all those pieces out. Make something sit in behind, something sit in front. It's kind of like looked a little bit weird against his other tattoos. I know you guys are like thinking like this isn't like how's this like blending in with his other tattoos. It's not really meant to. I'm just like a personal piece of Bill's and that he's interested in. That's how you got to do it sometimes.
Was it the fucking the eye off home? The tentacle thing off home?
This thing.
No.
Zulu.
Yeah.
That's the flying spaghetti monster.
Yeah, I've never seen it, eh?
You know what the background one is?
You ever read the Bible?
Nah, I don't
It's
really
like
read
it's
the
a
Bible.
religion, bro.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a legit religion. Have you seen those people that wear like colanders on their head?
Nah.
They're like yeah, Dills is a firm believer, bro. And you can if you Google it, bro, it's pretty funny. There's like these like license photos of people.
What's it called?
Thanks, brother. Appreciate you coming back through. Yeah, I'll go back to my long roast now.
Can you
It's
spell
like
that
that
for
at
me?
times, brother. Thank you so much for calling in. Yeah, bro. So there's these like people and they like legit like New Zealand driver's license and they've got like a colander on their head. I'm pretty sure it is. If you're in the religion, you have to have it in your car.
Fuck?
Yeah, so Dills is.
You like a leader, and you just never told anyone.
Yeah, well, me and the guy Elio, we're trying to
Yep.
sometimes we go on
Yep.
try like
Nice. How does that go?
well during the missions like
The work rate.
Yeah.
Yep. Maximize work rate.
Always been after it, I'm sure. You're forgetting that everyone can't hear Dills. What do you reckon? I reckon these meatballs, the meatballs in the middle, we darken up a little bit too, bro. Yep. Just because they're obvious reasons. We've got to just whack a few little dots in on there. How do you say that? Maida. Thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. Legend. Crazy to see how it's gone up and down. Like, yeah, what Dill said before. Some of the platforms have been like holding certain viewers and they're going up and down, but like, yeah, now it switches it ahead. Before it was YouTube.
this put some role players through.
Oh, no way. Crazy how it changes. Right, we're gonna like hit these meatballs now, and we are done. Put like a tone across the whole lot of it. Now he's kind of like subtly like blended in there. Still doesn't want him popping out too much. Wonder if like having this tattoo gets you out of having to wear that like is it a colander? Is that how you say it? What is it? Yeah, that is what it is though, eh? Yeah, I mean not that it gets you out of it, but I mean at least you can like argue you got it tattooed on your body. If anyone like calls you up and
You
You got to pick one, bro.
done.
Bless the bliss, Liv Morgan.
Cheers, Damon, bro. Appreciate it, brother. Mad love. Thank you so much for coming through today, bro. You're the man. I'm wicked to have all you guys on today. Crazy.
Rare Ripley, eh?
There you go.
Yep. All day.
Boom. We need to put something on this. It's a bit weird. I'm making the executive decision, bro. Hang on. Oh, this needs a bit of shading on the back of this. Yeah. Here it is. I'm telling these to disappear into the back. And we're going to do that to another one as well. We're going to go with this one down. Making these calls, bro. Pull it on black there. Good to go. Happy days.
Why demon?
Said bye to Damon.
He's a good bugger, eh?
Yeah, legend.
But he's an absolute champion.
Alright, you're done. Happy days. Get on out of here. That's it. Just like that, team. Whoa. That's the smallest tattoo you'll probably ever see me do. No lies.
I was going to say my ball set. That one was huge.
All good? How's that? Dylan said, mate.
Hey.
Happy days. He's happy to be a part of the church. Alright, let's just change this camera angle back over. I think now is probably time. Are you going straight home from here? Yeah. Then I can meet you somewhere. I was just thinking if I might just wrap that one up. It's probably going to bleed a little bit. Yeah, it's just going to, just with that one that I just did on the bottom. No, that one's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah. Just with that one that I did on the bottom, it can touch the back of the car seat on the way home, which isn't the most hygienic thing. There he is, just peeking in there. Ooh. 2 huge calves, you reckon? I can't even feeling my hands dry up. There we go. I mean, I've really enjoyed today. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna build this thing up. I'm gonna make it huge. Just a tattoo review, reviews and stuff as well. At some point, go online and look at other people's tattoos and break them down and stuff.
Get some people to send some shit in.
Yeah, send some shit in. That's a good idea, bro. Yeah.
Get a Discord server going.
That's actually not a bad idea.
And then
maybe I should
have a section, be tattoo reviews, and people
can send them in, and we'll go through and review them. Idea. All right. Chuck that here. Well, I think it's time for us to have water. What do you think? Bills? Yep. What time?
On stream or off stream?
Probably off stream. I think. What's that? Yeah. Yeah, sweet. You can definitely do that. Alright, team, well, I'll just quickly wrap this up. Come on, right? I just want to say thank you heaps to everyone that's watched, been a part of it today. Really appreciate you guys coming in. Crazy, I would call that a pretty successful first stream. Thank you so much for following. We're just wrapping things up now. Sorry if I was just making heaps of noise with my finger there. Next Tuesday, I'll probably be. Thank you so much, Amo. Next Tuesday, we'll be getting back into it. Probably how it's going to work from here is I'm just going to go live. Do you want me on there? I'm just going to go live when I've got the stencil on the skin. From now on, just to save all that background stuff.
Save the boring stuff.
So it saves the boring stuff and it just gets straight into the action. You guys can sort of see the thing build up from scratch.
No one wants to see you put a stencil on wrong and then rub it out and then
exactly. Yeah, it's just boring content, you know.
Yeah.
But we had to smash that one in there, so I'm sure everyone can bear with us while we do that. But next week we'll crack into it full time. I'm gonna keep building this thing up, not stop. Thank you guys heaps for coming through. I'm gonna finish this thing up now.
So when's the next stream? Tuesday.
Next stream is Tuesday on all my platforms. I've got my my streaming schedule. You guys can just come through and check it out.
Follow on Instagram if you're not, because that'll be the easiest way to keep up.
Instagram's the easiest way. I'll be posting on my stories regularly, just I'm live now. But then, I think if you subscribe and stuff on each platform, you'll be getting notifications. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That I'm going live as well. But on all my profiles, even my website that I'll be uploading tomorrow, it has my streaming schedule and stuff. So yeah. Thank you heaps. Thanks to everyone that donated. Thanks to everyone that stayed in for the whole time. Appreciate you guys heaps.
Peace.
See you later. Peace.